Mm, delicious. That was actually a really good sip. This seltzer is good today. I'm gonna have to make more though. I think I'm gonna run out midway through. I've been forgetting. I realized this yesterday. I don't hydrate. I think during these streams nearly as much as I should. And by nearly as much as I should, I mean at all. Yesterday, I didn't have a sip until the very end. I don't know what happened. Like 2.5 hours, maybe even 3.5. We technically had two streams. And like the first one kind of crashed a little bit. And Madison, enjoy your seltzer. Hi. But I didn't really finish my seltzer. I didn't really drink much seltzer until the very, very end. I was like, damn, I was thirsty. So tonight I will try to do a little bit better than that. And Chelsea, enjoy your seltzer. Hello. Happy. I just came to say something. Daryl Sabara. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's working. This was the most incredible strategy we've ever taken for this. And I thank you for it, Madison. It's clearly working because now I know this is an effective way to learn things. I'm learning how I learn things. I'm learning that about myself, learning about my own strategies. Wonderful. And thank you for being a part of this, Madison. I hope you're doing well today. I hope that your Friday is treating you well. Same for you, Chelsea. I hope your day was okay. Hope your day was better than okay, but I hope that it was at least okay, like bare minimum okay. My day was really good. My day was great. I prepared. I have everything ready for today's sewing activities. And we're actually gonna get into sewing today. I don't have chalk, which is technically going to be used a little bit in this tutorial. So we're gonna just use pins to kind of mark things a little bit in the very beginning. So we're gonna need to use some chalk to mark some stuff. But I'm pretty sure I have a good idea of what we need to do. The pieces are still looking nice. From here, it looks like a cow print. Just because of like the color scheme and the pattern and everything. I'm gonna come back in a little. Sounds good. Yes, definitely. Go do your thing. We'll be here for many hours tonight. I'm starting on the earlier side just because I know this is gonna take a long time. So I'm just like we're just getting ready. But yeah, and Perch, congrats on 200 seltzers. Oh my god, that's so nice. I hope you enjoyed every single one of them. And I'm happy to have been here when you've collected each one. That's so cool. 200. That's such a cool number. That's so many. That's 200 streams. Almost a year's worth of streams. It's wild to think about. That's amazing. That's so impressive. That's so cool. But thank you again for that. But yes, today we're going to be continuing our sewing activities. And I think we're good. I have everything prepared. Um, fixed the problem with my, fixed the problem with the mic yesterday. And not like it makes a difference. I'm going to be at my desk the whole time today. But I did fix the problem with the mic yesterday. Turns out it was something that I did. It was something that was definitely my fault. I mean, kind of. I made a change that I forgot that I made, and that change wasn't working. It's not my fault the thing wasn't working, but it's my fault for not thinking to just turn off the thing. But all in all, I feel like we're in a good spot. I'm stoked. So what I did today was I took the pieces that we cut out yesterday and I kind of like stuck them together. I didn't stick them. I clipped them together. And just to like get an idea of what the shorts would look like, and they look really cool. I'm very excited. I think that everything is gonna be good. We do need to change the needle that we have right now. So I'm gonna be swapping that out on stream soon. But today we're gonna be doing the back pocket. I think is going to take a little bit of time, but probably not as much time as expected. I think that it's just very detailed, like because like you just like specifically what you need to do, but I don't think there's like a lot to do when it comes to the pocket. I think it's just understanding what you're doing and not messing that up. um but luckily we're going to be working with the fabric that we have a lot of, so worst case scenario, we can always, we'll do what we must. But I think that this is going to be a smooth experience. I think, when it comes to sewing stuff, I've learned that most mistakes can be undone. Just takes a little bit of patience, but like, you can always remove thread and it's totally fine. It's when you start cutting into it that's a little bit more iffy, but I think we'll be okay. I'm excited to see how this back pocket turns out, and then if that looks okay, then I guess we kind of start moving in to doing the rest of this. I didn't look too much at the details for the rest of the shorts apart from the back pocket. I did like a couple days ago, but like today I focused mainly on this first part just because I know that's where there's a lot of like twisting and turning of different panels and making sure that we sew things in the right direction and that everything's facing the right way. But I think it's gonna be good. I'm excited to try these on. I'm hoping to have these done actually by the end of today's stream. So I'm hoping to be able to wear them by the end of today's stream. But we'll be sure to take breaks, and if we feel like we have time or we feel like we don't have enough time to finish it and it's getting late, There is always tomorrow. If we do tomorrow though, tomorrow might be earlier during the day, so we'll see. But like I think tonight could still be our night. I did start like a little bit later, but hi Nina, Mermaid Magic, Mermaid Magic. I love mermaid magic. It is real. Some people like to deny the existence of mermaid magic, but it is real. It is very real. That's why it is in the redemptions for the stream, because it is proof that it is real. You can always redeem it. I love mermaid magic. Yeah, of course you can try it. Go for it. Absolutely. I mean, I appreciate you asking, but yes, definitely. It's out there. Whenever you're ready, I am ready. I don't need to do anything for it. My hands can be up for it.
My mermaid's magic and my one tail fin, I command the two of you to turn into men. Open your eyes.
That's what it does. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. This one's just the beginning. I'm working on a few more different things that have like face tracking involved, but this was our first test at getting face tracking working on stream, and I love it. How long did it take to make? The face tracking thing was they updated a thing that I use for OBS that lets you get information. It lets you basically utilize different points on a face. So I didn't need to do any logic in like finding, like they're 50 something tracking points on your face that this thing now enables you to like have access to. And then so what I did was I took the picture of the mustache and I mapped its movement, its position, and its rotation to like the certain points on my face so that it looks like a mustache on me. It took a little bit to like just kind of like learn like, you know, how this works, and I just had to play around with it. But it didn't take too long. It took two days worth of sessions, like 2 sessions worth on 2 different days. But honestly, you know, maybe like with getting the sound and everything prepped and getting the timing and all of that, maybe like 3 hours, something like that. I don't know. But if I were to do it again, I could do it in like 10 minutes. Like now that I know, it's a lot easier. But it did take me a little bit to to understand it. But like now I'm playing around. The face tracking is unreal. There's also like there's like pose tracking, and like I can have like facial expressions that trigger things. It's cool. I love it. And any opportunity to bring in a SpongeBob reference to the stream, I will most definitely take, because I of course I will. But I'm glad you like it. It looks amazing. Thank you. I hope you're doing okay today, by the way. Oh, it's right here. I have a little bit in here actually. My posture is gonna be trash today. I already know. I realize all of those, well, not okay. The hydrate and the breathe, I think, are both SpongeBob sound bites. They are. The posture check isn't. The posture check is dry bones, but damn, there's a lot of SpongeBob in this stream. But I'm happy with it. I love SpongeBob. I always did. But yeah. But yesterday, basically today's stream is gonna be us continuing what we started yesterday. Yesterday we spent like 2 hours cutting out the shapes for these shorts. I think the reason why it took so long, I feel like, I mean, honestly, I think it's just a process that just takes some time. I think it's just, you know, it's being patient, it's being careful, making sure that just like everything is positioned. I think that it's better, you know, measure twice, cut once type of deal. That it's the 3rd time mentioning that phrase after it was mentioned in here. I love it because I feel like it's literally, this is the example to do that in. But like, there weren't too many panels. I think we had to cut out, let me see, there are 3 parts to each, 3 parts of the back pocket. There are 3 parts to the side pockets each. So 9 panels for the pockets, and then the front and the back of the shorts, there are 2 of each. So technically 11 panels, but some of them we were able to do like layered, like 2 pieces of fabric layered, and just, you know, making sure that one side ended up being mirrored, and cutting that out. So really, we only had to cut things out maybe like 7 times. That said, there was a lot of making sure that we were cutting things in the right direction, because we're limited on how much black fabric we have, but luckily we have a lot of the soccer ball print. But yeah, we doing pants. We're doing half pants basically. Woke up to my fitted sheet coming off my mattress though. New mattress equals tall, and my fitted sheet was made for my shorter mattress. Got it. Are you gonna be getting a new fitted sheet? But I feel I mean, now that like the bed that I have now, zero complaints. It is perfect. I've had this for like 6 years maybe, this mattress. It's so good. But the mattress that I had before this, when I had a twin, and when I was going from like, you know, when I was living in dorms, those I don't even know. I had like a mattress topper. The mattress topper would always be like falling off and like it'd be like half off my bed, and pulling the fitted sheet with it is a mess. But everything is good now. Everything is good. This is how I get my watch time up. Yeah, it's true. It was you. It was you when you did your watch time and it was short and you're like, that's impossible. I was here for the sewing streams. And that comment still stuck with me. It's so funny. It's so funny because like there's so much truth in it. It's true. These streams are so much longer. I can't believe the cutting out fabric took as long as it did yesterday. But I'm really hoping, I'm trying to like compare this to the previous things. I really do think the hoodie is longer, takes longer than this. The t-shirt maybe is similar enough. The t-shirt had the collar that took me a long time because I had to like align stuff with the collar. This has an elastic waistband that's like the same idea, but maybe we'll be, I don't know. There's a little bit of I think that these shorts are somewhat straightforward except for like a few specific details that you just need to make sure that the orientation of stuff is correct. We got design on. Yeah, we started. I mean, we started already. We started yesterday. But yes, we have one leg is going to be, so basically I went to, so like I usually get my fabric at this thrift store that I go to. However, they were very low on fabric the other day because a company came in and bought out most of their fabric. But I did find this I don't know, it's some cotton blend of fabric, but it's this like soccer ball print that I thought looked cool. It's very busy, so like I didn't think I could do like the whole pair of shorts with this print, but I got like 5 yards of it, and it was of everything that I saw there, this was like the most usable, and I think it looks cool. So I got that, and then I had to go out and buy black fabric that kind of like matched the tone of this fabric and like also similar in like the material, to make the other one. So I have one leg is going to be this. I'll show you actually. So, okay. So, I have no idea how much 5 yards is in English, so I'm going to assume it's a lot. 5 yards is 15 feet. 15 feet long, 60 inches, and then 5 feet tall. Yeah, so 5 feet tall, 15 feet long. For the t-shirt, for reference, the t-shirt that I made a while ago, I believe I only needed like 1.5 yards of fabric. These shorts only require, they require technically, maybe technically they require like maybe 2 yards, 2.5 yards. But also not really. It depends on if you do like multiple layers or not. But because the patterns are originally meant for like mesh shorts. But I have one leg that's gonna be this print here. A lot of soccer balls, very busy. And the other leg is solid black, like this. But yes, so this, I got a lot of it. So for reference, I like to buy my fabric when I can at like a thrift shop or like at a secondhand shop when I can. Mainly because one, you get to make use of fabric that was just kind of like chilling there. I like reusing stuff. And then, but two, it is also just, it's way more affordable. Like it is maybe, I don't even know. It's like a fifth of the price. No, even a smaller amount. It's such a small, like I can maybe get, it might even be like 1/10 of the price sometimes. It really depends. But like fabric from like a craft store can sometimes be like, I mean, it can really range, but like it can be between like 14, I mean sometimes like $10 a yard if you get like not soft material, if you just get like a regular cotton thing that you probably wouldn't wear, you'd use it to make stuff. But like it'd be like $15 a yard, versus at like a thrift shop it could be like $2 to $3 a yard. Like it's a huge difference. So I usually try going when I can, so that I can get a larger amount, so I can make more stuff with it ultimately. Like I have a good collection of fabric now, so now we got options of stuff that we can make. I try to use what I can, but I didn't have too much that would fit what we were looking for this. But we do have some other projects coming down that we're going to be using the rest of our fabric for, so I'm excited for that. Hi Faye!
Air is good, Patrick!
Hi Viv! Hi Eddie! You're right. But yes, that's not English to me, but I can picture that better. Yeah, it's a lot. Think of it like, if I have 5 yards of this, I can probably make like 6, I could probably make like five pairs of shorts out of this. I got enough to make basically 5 pairs, which is more than I need. I'm not going to be making 5 pairs of shorts out of this. I actually, I found this this flower print fabric that looks really cool, and I feel like a lot of spring sales are going to be coming up. So I'm going to go see if there's any first. I'm just going to look around for any like flower patterns. I feel like flowers would be nice to put on shirts or on shorts this season. So I think that this pair of shorts is going to be great for learning. I'm also going to be wearing this pair of shorts, but I can see what I like about it. I can see what I like about the final product. And if there's anything that I want to change, I should probably, I think there was a hydrate in there, wasn't there? Yes, there was. You're right. Hi, Eddie. I need to, but like once we're done with this, I can see like if there's anything I want to change with the length or with like, you know, the shape around like the leg or anything there. And I can make those adjustments and then I can make more pairs. Because I like this project. I like this one a lot. This one I'm very excited for, especially because like 'tis the season for shorts. It is getting warmer outside. The last couple of days, not really, but like we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. But yes. Hi, Eddie. Sorry, you're gonna hear all of this. That's a lot of burgers. Yes. I got off work literally 1 minute ago because this one provider irritated me. Damn. Are you so you're done with work? Are you done with work for the weekend? Are you able to like chill and play Sims, Faye? Possibly, maybe. Did somebody say something about burgers? Did I say something about burgers? Maybe. Did she piss me off and I'm okay now? The description. And corpse. Enjoy your seltzer. Hi. Hi, opossum. Is this Tuvlo? Yes, and Doja Cat. This is a Doja Cat radio that I actually, like, you know, on Spotify, right click an artist, go to artist radio. That's what I did. I was feeling a lot of like Doja Cat's albums today. So I kind of feel like that might be where we start off with the soundtrack. But we might shift back into the same playlist from yesterday because I really like that playlist a lot. Depends on what kind of vibe we want to do. Or we can change it up at any point in the middle. I'm home from work and I will be quitting. I don't know when or how, but I will. Whatever you think will make you feel the best, whatever you think is best for you, I support it. I am with you. My dog is eating dirt now. Is that... acting like she doesn't have good dog food. Yeah, I don't have words for that one. Like, on one hand, like, I get it because I feel like my dog used to do the same thing. Sort of. Well, it's been a long time. But on the other hand, I don't get it because I wouldn't eat dirt. Well, if I didn't know what dirt was, I'd probably get pretty stoked about it. So maybe. You know what? I'm on the fence now. I'm on the fence. Did you just lose how many points? 100K? Here, I'll do a gamble all. Oh, sorry. One more. This will do it. Oh, sorry. One more. This will do it. All right. Never mind. I'm done gambling all. Clearly, it's only dubs right now. Moving to a new condo, and I want a big art piece behind the couch, and I don't know what. Interesting. Do you know, like... Are you looking for something to cover like the entire wall, or are you looking for like a giant framed thing to just like have center be the only thing on that wall, really capture the attention there? That I always lose and he doesn't. Look, I just did 3 gamble alls in a row. I can't rig it in my favor. I can only make it, I can rig it in everyone's favor, or I can tilt it in any direction for any, like, you know, for it's all or nothing. I can make it where everyone has better odds or everyone has worse odds, but I can't make it work for me especially, so I'm surprised. I'm also returning with my cross-stitch pattern, and I am ready. Hell yeah. Once again, if anyone's working on any projects, any crafts of your own, any art, definitely, you know, feel free to work with me tonight. We're going to be here for a couple of hours putting this thing together. I have these here. I got the rest of the pieces that we cut out there. But it's good. We got 3 pieces per pocket, back pocket, side pocket on the right, side pocket on the left. Then we got 2 panels for each leg on the front, and 2 panels for each leg on the back. But yes, warm dirt tastes the best. I cannot confirm that information. I trust you though, Viv. I do. Maybe a little less after reading that, but I still trust you. The moist dirt. My goodness. And I do gamble all the time and lose all the time. I do gamble all. You do inspire me to do a gamble all though. So when you do gamble all, if you lose, I try to lose in solidarity, but sometimes I win. I'm so sorry. We'll get into the sewing momentarily. Let me I put my cup over here. So I think ultimately, where am I going to begin? I'm actually going to take the fabric for the legs that we have here. I'm going to put them back. I have everything laid out on my bed right now. And then I'll set up my phone cam. Once I set up my phone cam, it's going to be up for the night. So if anyone messages me, good luck. Will not be able to see that. And then I guess the first thing we'll do is we'll start. I'm actually gonna I'll sew a test patch of the new fabric because I haven't tried it yet, and just to get a feel to see if like the settings and everything are okay. And then we'll get started with this, with the back pocket, and I'm excited for it. Why me? Just eating dirt. My rage for the bots gets stronger. I understand. I understand. Oh, am I gonna sneeze? 1 second. I'm just gonna quickly go sneeze and also grab the fabric, or actually just bring this fabric back. Well, that was an experience. There we go. And now she's begging me for food. I told her she got like good dirt today, so no. What if she gets sad? What if she understands and is sad? It would break my heart. Also, this is really pretty background light. All right, let me quickly give you all points and then we'll start doing this. Color really brings out your hair. Thank you. I like this color. It's really nice. I like I mean honestly all the colors that you all use for the background are really nice, but like every now and then like there's one that like really pops to me. This is definitely one of them. Gamble, not gamble. Whew. Add points, all 10k. Enjoy. All right. Let's do this. Let's get my phone cam ready. I'm going to, what am I looking for? This. That looks pretty solid. The odds are in your favor. Is that true? In whose favor? Who's your? If stream crashes right now, sorry. Hopefully it doesn't though. You know what? What if I didn't do this in studio mode? What if we just went straight into, but like, why would it? Hi, Wigfoot. Oh yes, claim your seltzer. If you haven't claimed your seltzer yet, claim your seltzers now because stream totally might crash right now. Who knows? Although, I feel like this is fine. Let's go to our picture in picture. That looks pretty solid. We can like maybe. We can go with this. This is probably going to be a move. Let me see when I'm sewing this. I feel like yeah, this will be the proper position. So let me grab. Yeah, Wigfoot got a ton. Huh. Sorry. You know what? We can actually go to let's go to full cam for a second. Make sure that's plugged in. That's looking good. I'm going to need to rethread this a little bit. I'm gonna need to. I want to change my needle, which I believe I have actually in here. I'm gonna change my needle, and then let me grab the fabric that we need. Which is this right here, which is pattern piece number 1. No interfacing, just that. Let me grab the pedal. You know what? I'll give you the full view again. Nice keyboard, thank you. All right, so right now I'm plugging in the pedal for this machine. The Crocs unfortunately must come off for this because I need to have total control over the amount of pressure that I use. Okay. Almost turned off my computer there. All right, Crocs coming off. I'm going to turn on the machine just so I get like the light for a second. I'm gonna grab another needle. So I think for this fabric is like pretty thin. If you look at it, it's like not, nothing too intense. I feel like it's very, very bright over there. What if I? I wonder why it's so bright. I kind of want to change that. Let me also let me shrink the chat on the screen. It's massive. There we go. That's probably like a little bit better, maybe possibly. Let me change this. Let me swap out this needle. So the way that I do that, I could use the helper. I am going to use the helper. I like the helper. I feel like it really does make a difference here. I wonder if Not Johnny Says has any siblings. I don't know if it does right now. Maybe though. Maybe you can assess Not Johnny Says' behavior and decide what you think. What are you? I feel like these are size Why is this not labeled? Oh, you know what? Because it probably depends on the needle. All right, give me a moment. A twin stretch needle. This is what we use for our shirt when we want to have that double straight stitch. These, that's what I'm using. All right, so I haven't touched this machine in like a little bit. Let me get this back in my ear. I want to hear what music is playing when we do this. Like, I don't know why it does that. I feel like it's just so bright. I don't know. What if I got nothing. Just enjoy that for what it is. All right, so I'm going to take this out. So the way that these are usually... This needle is what I actually used for the last project. I think it's... Yeah, it's definitely very used up. So you can't see much for it, but you can maybe kind of see it's a little bit it's like a little bit like curved at this point. it's taken a little bit of a beating. But I'm going to put that to the side because that's going to go. And then we're going to be using a size 12 for this. I think size 12 is going to be adequate. So here we have more needles. I open this and I pull this out. Great song. Does anyone else drink straight milk? Like nothing else in it? I don't. But, you know, if you do, no one's stopping you. That's okay. Sorry, I gotta see what... So they mark on the needle. You can... There's no way you can see this because of like the way that it's set up. But on the needle, there's a little engraving on it, and it's teeny. And I gotta read it to know what size this needle is, because sometimes I move them around. All right, it's a size 12, which is exactly what we're looking for. So the way that this little fun tool works is there's a hole right here, the hole, and I drop the needle into that hole, and the needle at the top has like a D shape almost, and then I can use this to easily insert this into the correct position. So it's a lot easier than just like sticking my fingers in there. Although I do think that here. There we go. Boom. So that looks like it's in there all the way. So now I can just tighten this. Now the needle's in there, and I can take this back down. And just like that, we got a beautiful needle. This can go back into the box. And move that out of the way. All right, I have two size 10s left in here. I'm going to put this little tool back in the little compartment. Love that. I do not drink milk Krungo. Is that a description of how it of what it is when it's plain? Hold on. There's got to be a way here. What if I zoom in like all the way? Really? I don't know. Whatever, I guess we work with it. So that's good. That's looking fine. Let me actually go back to webcam while we do this. So now I'm going to rethread this from the top. I think black thread for this entire project is what we want to use. So I do have a bobbin already in here with black thread. So that's actually looking okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide this so you can see what this process is like. Let's get rid of you. So this is the top of the sewing machine. I have this thread that's coming from here. I'm going to put it through this little hook over here. Once I can get it in there.
My mermaid's magic.
Oh yeah, here we go.
And my one tail fin.
I love the giggle,
I command
the flirty
the two of
giggle.
you to turn into men. Open your eyes.
All right, I brought the thread all the way through here, then down here, up here, through this little thing here. And now we switch back into this view. I have the thread down here. I'm going to bring this in here and then further around the needle. And I basically need to get this thread to go through the needle. So I got it up here. So now I'm going to use this little assistant here that you can barely see anyway. But this little thing will basically take a hook and put it through the hole of the needle. So then I could take the thread and I can catch it onto the hook. And that hook is going to pull through. It basically goes right. It basically is a hook that goes through. My thread catches onto it. And then when it retracts, it pulls the thread through the needle back out. So then I have this little thing here. I know it's still hard to see, but I can now pull the thread through there. Can raise the presser foot. I have that there. So now what I need to do is I need this to now catch the thread that's under there. I really wish. Very odd. Give me a second. I'm gonna do that. All right, let's see what this looks like. Still a little difficult to see. It's just so bright. You know what? There, I turned that off. So now I have the thread through here. I'm gonna manually do a stitch. And that is going to pull the thread from underneath, which is some magic that I only kind of understand. And now I have the thread from underneath. I have two strings here, thread from underneath and the thread from the top. Both of them, they're ready to go. All right, now that's back on. So I'm gonna grab a test piece of this actually. I love Johnny Sews. I love having you here when I sew. All right, I'm gonna use these scissors right here. I'm gonna go cut a piece off of the like little scrap that we have of the fabric. And I'm gonna use this to just quickly test out my settings and make sure that everything is looking okay. Width is on 0. Yeah, give me a moment. So here we have our scraps. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find a piece that is likely not going to be too usable afterwards, like this right here, the very edge. I'm going to, what if I turn that off? Cut that, and then let's cut Not sure how much of that was audible. Now I have this little scrap piece here. And I'm going to sew this little scrap piece. And I'm going to see if it, I'm going to see how it goes. And thank you for the lurk, Viv. Okay. That looks good. That looks great. Let me put this back over here. I will have the most sturdy bones. Yes. All right. This is my little test piece here. So let's test out some settings. So I think usually when I do this, I feel like I go, so we have a fresh needle, looks good. I think 2.5 of a stitch length. I'll do a straight stitch, 0 width, obviously it's straight, and then tension at 4. Let's see how this goes. And then I don't know where this is. The last thing that we sewed, I think, was the hoodie, and that was done on the fleece, which was a lot thicker. So we'll see what this one's like. So here, I'm going to double layer this. I'm going to take this, because a lot of this is going to be sewing 2 pieces of this together. And I'm just going to do a little thing here. So I'm just going to put that there. Going to lower the presser foot so it's fully down. This is the most important thing. If I don't put this down, if I leave this raised instead of being down, then these stitches get all jumbled up and they don't actually, like, it just creates a big knot and it's very hard to undo when you're working with the pieces of fabric that you actually want to use. But anyway, I'm going to leave this to the side. This is the piece that we actually do want to sew. This is going to be our step 1. Well, technically this is our step 1. This is going to be our first piece that's actually going to be on the shorts though. Anyway, so I have this here. This looks good. Presser foot is down. So now what I'll do is I will just use the pedal and let me do like 2 stitches in, or a couple of those, I guess. Finish that. Let me do a back stitch because that's what I'm going to have to do a bunch of times there. Finish that up. And then let's go here. Cool. And then if I wanted to continue a stitch, let's say I needed to do like a rotation, I would bring the needle down, I'd raise the presser foot up, I'd rotate it, I'd bring this down, it is down, and then I would continue. So that looks good. I would do my back stitches. And then I would just finish this off right there. Looks good. And then I would raise the presser foot up. Take this, use the little edge thing here. There's a blade there. I would just cut it like that. And then this is what we're left with. So you can see kind of, we sewed like a little L thing on. Well, that's what we did. We did that. It looks good. That felt good. Both sides of this look steady. That was very easy to control. The stitches they look clean over here. Look at us. I remember the first time that I sewed like 2 pieces together. It felt so cool. It still feels so cool. I love this thing. It feels so good to use it, especially when I'm using a piece of scrap like this. You get to sew, and there's literally no such thing as a mistake here. Well, I mean, kind of, but like you just kind of just go, and it works. Anyway, hi Jackie. Hello. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I got my nips pierced today. Oh my god. Are you like, did it hurt? Was it okay? Did it go smoothly? That's so exciting. Yes, it hurt. Okay, that's what my friends have told me too. I have a few friends who have gotten that piercing. That's why I'm like, that's when I first heard it. I was gonna be like, I wanted to like, are you okay? But I meant like pain wise, just because I know that they hurt. My friend did them. Damn. I'm glad that you're fine now. Oh my god. I heard that it's a little bit on the more painful side compared to other piercings that my friends have gotten. He's in tattoo piercing school. Oh, sick. Oh, that's good. That's good that you got it done by somebody who's like versed in this. Hi Sterling. So it was free. That's also really nice. Where's my browser? I know we got a browser in here. A browser source just vibing in here. There it is. All right. So let's follow this little tutorial here at the bottom. I know there's not much you can, anyway. This part is going to matter more. So there's a little part of the video where it says, how are we? We're doing well. How you doing today? This is saying, so the back zipper pocket, which we are going to be working with now, you see there's a little like, you see there's like this like thing here. So I'm going to be marking our panel. This is 6 inches, I believe. 6 inches in length. Our zipper's only 5 inches. So I'm going to be marking really from like here to like there. But we're going to do that after this. I'm going to
What are you
first,
using for your size.
I'm not using chalk.
Me, I'm using an
Sorry,
X-Acto
ignore this.
like, and then make sure that the mesh is
I'm just
also
gonna-
right side facing up. Take your chalk, and you can either use a
gonna
chalk
pause the music
normally
while we
to
do
stencil
this.
out the rectangle, or you can turn your chalk sideways.
So
and
I don't
just
have
color
chalk, so I'm not going to be marking it like that. We're going to be going a little bit more makeshift.
6-inch
But
zipper.
we're going to be working with this
For the
little piece
secondary
now.
fabric, I have this very nice option to
That's
add
fine.
thread, which would be this black good
All right, this is what we're doing.
stitches out.
All good,
Make
Sterling.
sure
I am
that
good, I
everything's
think.
Even, it's
I'm glad for the good part. I hope that it stays that way.
balanced before you get into your actual project. You
I hope
never
your
really
evening
know. Some machines are different.
continues to be
and
well.
It's just easier to troubleshoot any problems now before
Oh,
you
yeah.
get into the actual.
This is saying to do what we did. Basically,
fabric
just
that you
sew a
cut for
random
your
piece,
pattern.
which is what we
Give it a
did.
good
We have
tug,
this.
Stress test it out.
And it
just
looks
to make
good.
Sure
Really happy
it's
with
just a
it.
good habit to have.
Some
before you
things
get-
I need to make sure that I need to pay attention to throughout all of this is I need to make sure that I don't run out of thread in my bobbin, because it'd be annoying to change mid-stitch. I'd rather do that in between stitches. I have enough thread, but it's just like mid-stitch needing to like undo what you're doing or close out what you're doing,
Get into any kind of
and
work.
picking it back up. And then I'm going to make sure my press
We're
foot
gonna
is down the
start
whole
with the
time. That it needs
concealed
to be.
zipper pocket on the rear.
This. We're going to be making this
It's
right
probably
now.
one of the more challenging pockets or parts of this project, but the
I
reason I like to do
agree.
it first is because at the beginning of your project, you usually have the most patience. So it
Yes.
makes sense to try to do it at the beginning, because as you go on, you're going to get tired. You're going to get more frustrated. You're
Yes.
going to lose your patience, be a little
Yes.
shorter.
Yes.
And then that's when this whole sewing project could take a turn for the worse.
Yes.
So we're going to start with panel number 1 and the 1-inch interfacing.
Cool. We're not
Put
using
panel number
interfacing because
one
we're not using mesh.
on flat. Have
So it's not
the wrong
as
side
needed,
on the top and
probably.
the right side on the bottom. What I should have done was drawn a line down the middle. The idea is to have the edge of the interfacing right smack dab in the middle, so when I fold the mesh over, it's sandwiched evenly. And then use your clips
Let me
to
see if
hold
it holds
this
its
in
form.
when it's folded. This is actually a situation where needles are less useful, because when you're working with fabric like mesh where there's holes, it doesn't
Maybe I
actually
can use my interfacing. 1 second. Let me grab it. Let me see. Although this one's meant for maybe. Never mind. We're gonna try without it because it's probably somewhere deep under that pile of fabric, and I don't feel like searching for it.
hold as securely as tight as you want it to be, compared to these very clutch non-pointy clips.
Yeah, we're gonna be using our clips for this.
When you fold it together, the
She went to go bark at herself in the mirror.
interfacing is going to be a little bit
I
bigger
feel for your dog.
than the mesh when folded, and we're going to cut that excess off later.
This would probably give like a
But
little
first
bit
I'm
more
gonna sew it
shape than
down
what we're gonna
together.
have, but
We're going to use a 1/4-inch stitch. For my
we'll see.
maybe bad habit is I like to move the needle.
This is
on
fine. I
the
know
different
this.
edge of the mesh,
Cool.
and I'm gonna sew all the way down from edge to edge.
So I
I'll line
believe
up
it's
the right edge of my
A
presser
1/4
foot
inch.
to the right edge of the mesh.
Yep.
And I'm gonna sew all the way down from edge to edge. I'm gonna show you one more time in case someone didn't catch it. I know when I watch YouTube video tutorials,
Yes. I watched this
move my
many
needle
times,
over
which is
to
why
the
I'm
right
skimming through.
one, which minuses 1/8 inch.
Yep.
I completely understand it might be annoying to hear it twice, but sewing's
No,
don't
it's
forget
good. It's good that
reverse
it's explained
stitch
twice.
that.
It helped me understand this a lot better before. You do the reverse back stitching.
Once you're done sewing that together, take your fabric scissors and cut off the excess of the 1-inch interfacing.
Nice. All right, we don't need to do that because we don't have interfacing with us. Damn it, should I? No, I don't think the interfacing that we would use, honestly, it wouldn't even be that thick. So I don't know how much more it would add to this. We just mainly need this flap to exist. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If we need to do it again, we can always do it again. All right, so let's do this step right here. Let's go back to this fun little view that we have going on here. I have this over here. This is our fabric. We have the soccer ball print. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold this in half. Update on... Oh, wait, let me also play music. Sorry about that. I totally forgot that outside of this video, I actually have songs playing. Let me just... Oh, this song is so good. I've made a triangle and I feel accomplished. You should feel accomplished. That's literally how I felt just now when I made this almost triangle. I made 2 sides of a triangle on this. I stitched just a line like that. It feels good. It really does. I'm very happy for you. It feels cool. I feel like we're working on something together. All right. I'm folding this piece that we have here. We're almost looking good. It kind of like, it almost sticks to itself, which is kind of cool, kind of neat. I am going to clip it though, the same way that it's clipped in the video. I have these fun clips here. I love them a lot. They make me very happy. I'm back. I'm cooking dinner. Ooh, what are you making for dinner tonight? I think this would go here. Let me see where the clips actually went in this video.
And don't forget to reverse stitch that.
Okay, cool. They're at the top. So that's what I'm going to do. I have one at the top. Take a purple one. Gonna put that right there. Gonna grab one of these. Gonna put another clip there. Grab a pink one. I like the pink ones. Sorry. Nose is a little itchy. This is actually the entire short. The whole pair of shorts is this little piece right here. All right. So I'm going to take this, pull the thread back there. So the trick here is technically there's a line. So if I bring this down, there's a line over here that's at 3/8 of an inch. If I move the needle to the right, to the right like that, then I can get, then technically becomes 1/2 inch because the center point to here is 3/8, but from here to here is, it takes out 1/8 of an inch. So anyway, that's what I'm going to be doing. This does not work. I need to put this here. And this should basically make it so that it's at about 1/4 of an inch. So hopefully this should be okay. The presser foot is down in the back, and that's what matters most. I cancel stream to watch your stream. It's so worth it. Stop. No, it's okay. You don't need to do that. But crab legs and steamed shrimp sounds exquisite. Oh, it's going to taste so good. I'm being a fancy motherfucker tonight. That's so good. I can like... I would love that. I would love that for dinner. That'd be so nice. I'm joking. I don't stream on Fridays. Okay, good. I feel a lot better now about it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, so we have a straight stitch. The length, I like the length that we did. We're on the right of this, so I just need to keep in mind that this little switch at the top, where you see me up here, is on the right. Tension of 4, straight stitch. Nice and easy. I'll even start this. We'll go here. And let's finish that stitch. Let's go backwards. Okay. And then we're going to go forwards. So I need to make sure that I just do this and I keep it straight as we go along. It's a lot easier to do once I actually like can grab this from the back, but okay. This is looking, oh, okay. Now I can grab this. And I just got to make sure that this stays straight. Don't want to go too fast. Also, who knocked? Let me make sure I know the time. Oh, I missed 11:11. Damn it. Because I love tricking you. It worked. You did get my reaction. You trick me every time. I believe you every time. I trust you. Move that there. I think this looks okay. Gotta make sure that this actually folds in a little bit more. It's like basically there, but I feel like it can go a little bit there. Okay, so here I'm going to go forwards. Gonna finish that stitch. I'm gonna do reverse. Finish the reverse stitch. Then we'll... There's so much focus in this. You're right. Okay, that looks good. Bring the presser foot up, pull this out, and cut that. And bam! Look at us. How long these shorts gonna be? Above the knee for sure. I don't know how long the inseam is, but we got this little piece here. It's folded, it's sewn. I do need a snip. Let's get my snips out. I love the snips. They're so much fun to use. There he is. The reason why I'm broke. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. But Courage the Cowardly Dog is worth it. At least you've decided that it is. Maybe. I'm gonna just snip this on both sides. Gotta toss the thread while I have it. And then do this side. A little snip and a little snip over there too. Cool. So we got this. I don't know which side we should have going down. I think maybe this looks better. This is basically going to be the top of the pocket. This is going to be like folded over the zipper a little bit. But I'm excited. Okay, cool. So that part's done. Let's see what's next. But I'm also on The Sims 2. Might rewatch all the Screams tonight. How many Scream movies are there? Then throughout my house all day, I've just been, oh my god, return the slab.
And pin that.
Return the slab. God. All right, let's let me bring some stuff up. So let me tilt you down. This is gonna have to go here. So now we're gonna enter an interesting part of all of this. Okay. So I have to grab. So in the video
Then
that's
you're gonna
below
grab
me.
panel number 2.
Yep.
You're gonna lose the paper pattern, keep it in a safe spot, but we don't need it anymore.
I'm gonna
And
use
we're
the
gonna
paper
start
pattern
piecing
actually.
all the pattern panels together.
I'm gonna use the paper pattern. So I'm not drawing that rectangle that you see below. That rectangle for the back pocket. I'm not drawing that because I don't have chalk. So I'm gonna use pins to mark it. I'm sure we could figure it out. How complicated can it be? So let me go grab that panel. I'm also gonna GPG. So I'm gonna let you stare actually at this. I'm gonna let you stare at this, and I'm put the BRB screen on. It's probably a good opportunity for anyone who needs to go to the bathroom to go to the bathroom. Here, you can look at this. I'm back. All right, so let's grab this little piece that we have. Let's put it to the side over there. I'm just gonna turn off my machine. And let's put my headphones back in too. I believe it might be time to So I gotta move my mouse a little bit. Okay. So what I'm going to be doing here is I'm actually going to be marking. So you see down there that orange thing? I'm going to be marking this using the pins. So this is the back. This is the back. This should actually align pretty nicely. We cut this out yesterday. Ow. I love this song. I'm going to put the pins over here. Let's make sure I don't knock over the clips. Okay, so I'm going to lay this out first. This is the back of the right leg for reference, in case anybody was curious. Look at that. So you see the purple marker is still there, but as soon as I get it wet, it goes away. So sometimes it comes off with air and sometimes it comes off only with water. At least it always comes out with water. It would be really rough if it only sometimes came off in general. And it's like, damn. All right, so I have you. Let me just make sure that this is fully extended out. And we're also going to be measuring. So it's the hole is 6 inches long. Like I said, we're going to be measuring 5 inches long. Cue the jokes. All right, that's looking nice. Keyboard still kind of getting in the way. Blueberry muffins are so good, but so messy when they're heated up. Especially chocolate chip muffins are also so messy when they're heated up. But I love a heated up blueberry muffin, buttered. So good, so good. The sixth one is finally DVD. The Scream movies are my comfort movies list. How long does it take to get through all of them? Like, the genuine question. Because, like, you definitely got to, like, you know, allot the time for it. Or you would just get through as many as, like, obviously there are no hard rules for it. But it's also pretty neat. You can just be like, I feel like watching Scream movies tonight. You can just start, and then you just do it until you don't feel like doing it anymore. If you even reach that point. All right, so this we cut out yesterday. This is approximate. You know, where the back pocket goes is truly up to us. Did I? Okay, yeah, this is the right piece. I just took a lot of what I like to call creative liberty here, I guess, when I cut this out. Missing that's fine. That's good enough. Okay. That's probably close enough. Let me just make sure that it's not the other piece. Just in case. Okay, cool. This is the right piece. I just oh, you know what it is? It's because it's laying it flat. Oh, whoopsies. Ripped that a little bit. It's laying it flat out. There we go. Yeah, okay, this is definitely how I... How did I cut this? What did I do? That's probably good enough. Oh my god, Maniac! Wait, I didn't get to hear the reverb part. Let me... There we go. Thank you! Thank you for 55 bits. Hi! Hello. Fun fact, Jonathan can do a split on this song. Okay. I'm gonna reveal a new thing that I've been doing with my splits. So, my friend sent me a video on what to do to get those final inches down for that split, because it's been, you know, a little bit difficult for me to really finalize that. And you have to, like, you gotta do like a bouncing motion, and it works. Like, it's definitely stretching me more than just holding it for that last bit, because like I'm using, like, you know, momentum to like get all the way down. But it's an interesting motion. It's a very interesting motion. I'm trying to think of the best place to put this
just
down.
Like everyone else, no matter how many stars I have. 74.
Thank you, Katie, for the 74 bits. I appreciate it. And hi. Whoa, my voice just like sang a little song there. Didn't mean for that to happen. Or did I? No, I didn't. But hi, Katie. I used to split so good. Me too, and I want it back. So I'm going for it. I'm getting my splits again. It's happening. Okay, this is probably solid pocket placement. So, this looks good. I'm going to, oh, actually, you know what? I can mark this. The four, well, maybe I can mostly mark this. The corners of this. Oh, you can hear. Wait. Okay, no. I was like, are my filters on? I'm gonna take this. So this is the this corner. Okay. So now that those are marked, I think this is 6 inches, and we're gonna be doing 5 inches. I'm gonna take this. Wait, did I not get that? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Making sure. I think it was like this-ish. Sorry, gotta get a lot of this stuff out of the way. I'm gonna close these. So maybe I won't pin this for now. I'll just keep these 3 in this little lid. Patrick the lid. All right, so that's one corner. That's the other. That looks good. That's probably all right. So this here is 6 inches. Yeah, it's 6 inches. So I want to mark the 1/2 inch mark. Is there. And there. There's a voice on me. I could feel it. Jonathan has like 5 shirts of the same color in his dresser. Oh, yes. Jonathan with the same shirt as yesterday. I don't know if I'm supposed to say it with loud and proud. Or do I go loud and proud, or do I lie? I am wearing the same shirt as yesterday. Okay, it's true. I'm wearing the same shirt as yesterday. I appreciate the cover, though. Okay, wait. I almost got this. Okay. I think we might have a solid line here. And then this can go there. And then as long as I measure... Okay, wait. If I measure 5 inches down from there... 5 inches down from there. I know you can probably not see too much, but I promise you I'm doing something. Nice. Okay, that looks good. So I think I can get rid of this now. That looks good. This can just chill there. This can move.
With
Hold on,
my
move this.
mermaid's magic and my one tail fin,
The truth
I
is out there,
command the two
okay?
of you to turn
I'm
into
wearing the
men.
same shirt 2 days in a row. I did what... Oh. Well then. Here, where does the mustache go if I... The way it just re-enters frame. Alright, so if I have this, I feel like... Here. So if I were to mark like this to there... Wait. Okay. That's the line that we have. Oh my god, it scared me. So this is ultimately going to cover that. Okay. Okay. I kind of drew something there. You can't see much, but I promise you there's something. That's a good marking for me. Now I can at least continue with the video and I can see what I need to do. So these pins are not necessarily as needed right now. So this ultimately is going to be sewn on like that. It's really going to be sewn on like this over it, I think. Like that. And then I'm going to cut this open and then this is going to basically fold its way in and it's going to sit over it like a pocket like that, covering the zipper. That's kind of what the outcome is supposed to be. We'll see how true to that this holds. Let me grab the zipper as well while we're at it, because I'm going to need that for this next part. I think now I'm going to be sewing this onto here, and then I'm going to be marking the zipper, and then sewing the zipper onto here. Then I'm going to be cutting a hole out here and sticking these things through. If that didn't make sense, don't worry. You're probably right. It probably did not make sense, but it's going to eventually. Microphone mustache. Did the mic get a mustache when I moved out of the frame? Our zipper. This zipper, oh, the zipper's kind of big. The zipper's a little bit large. That's okay. That's probably fine. I might a suggestion was also to sew this together, because this goes up to there. So I think I'm going to sew that together there to make it a lot easier to manage. So let's do that as well. So let's take let's move these out of the way. Let's actually close the clips, because I am bound to knock this thing over and get clips everywhere, which is not fun to clean up usually. It's only fun to clean up sometimes, like if you're really into it, but like not every time. All right, so this can chill here. Let's get the sewing machine back in frame. Mouse up there. Okay. That looks good. Whew, that's a workout. Let's turn you on. Well, we'll turn you on in a second. Let's cue the spicy time music. Let me pull you back. And then, oh yeah, I was gonna sew this together. I'm sewing this to itself. Again, this is a convenience thing, not necessarily necessary. Sounded interesting. Let me bring this back to the center while we're at it. There it is. There's the spicy time music. All right, so here again, this is a convenience sew, so it doesn't, I don't think it matters too much. It's straight. I'm gonna reduce the stitch length a little bit though. Yeah, let's get a little bit closer while we're at it. Presser foot is down. Yeah. Actually, no, let's go to the right. Why not? Come on.
Come on. Okay. Well, that's definitely something. Okay. Well, here we go. And let's go back. And then we'll go forward again. And we'll pull that up. Hi, Star Girl! Wait, where did that go? I didn't even get to see. That did not... Okay, maybe I did too narrow of a stitch. It's fine, it's fine. So basically, it's still, it's tied together, which is good. Like, it's still, like, you know, it's not gonna open. but like because the stitch was so narrow, it's stitched in between. That's okay. Job is done. Good enough. Sorry, I can't see very well.
Come on. There we go. And then we'll get this little bit here. Yeah, the rest doesn't really matter. Cool. So that's there. So now this is the back of the with the voice, with the high-pitched voice. If I was there, I'd have my flashlight. That would be very helpful, actually. Thank you. Okay, so let's quickly take a look at this video and see what needs to be done. The video is below me.
So take your flap and line up the bottom raw edge with the top of the pocket placement. Now,
Okay.
grab your pins because there's
And pin
no
it in.
choice.
All right. So machine's gonna move again. Gonna take this, gonna grab my pins, and I'm going to pin this down. So you can see that little rectangle, that 1111. Damn it. Hi, Mo. Got me again. All right, so this is definitely much longer now. So this looks good-ish. So it's much longer now. I might... Actually, I think I want to do it like this, so that when it folds down, it looks like that. I'm going to line it like that. Either way, this is all going to fold in and get tucked in below. So that looks good. Let's grab some pins here. Whoa, that ball almost kind of works. That sounded interesting. How are you, Mo? I can't wait to look at these clips. I'll look at them soon. Once I have more like hands for this. Let's see, where is this pinned? Is this pinned under or over the stitch? I think this is pinned under the stitch. Let me see.
You can't use clips here and pin that flap down. Try to keep
over.
the fabric as flush as possible. So after pushing the needle in, spread the fabric out so it's flat.
Okay.
Try not to poke yourself.
I'll do
Now
my
we're gonna
best.
sew the
Cool. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to basically take a pin and stick it through there and then back out and then just push that through. That's probably fine. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much. I guess I don't want it to be too high. So I'm going to put on the lower side. I'm going to, risk getting it a little lower. In exchange for, there we go. That looks clean. That looks nice. Hi, Opal. Yes, the soccer shorts. What are you making? Yes, I'm making shorts. One leg is going to be the soccer print. The other leg is going to be all black. And the interior of the pockets are also going to be the soccer print. I am very excited. I'm so excited to see how this turns out. I really am taking my sweet time with it, though. But hi, pantalones. See, for me, when I say pantalones, to me, that translates as pants. What do I say for shorts? Un short. No, how do my parents say it? What do they say for shorts? Te vas a poner un Bermuda, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. I'm literally I have to channel what I think my parents would say. That's the entirety. That's basically how I speak Spanish. I think about what my parents would say to me, and then that's what just comes out. All right, that looks good. That looks pretty clean. We got 2 pins holding this in place. Really, from here to here is what matters most. That's where the zipper is going to ultimately be. This zipper here, so the way that this is going to be sewn in is, I believe this is going to get sewn like that, face down. Or maybe this goes face, no, this goes face down. I think it goes face down like this. And then ultimately when this folds in through there. Oh no, I figured this would interesting because for me, that's
Where's
how
my
it would
drink?
go. But now I don't know. I don't know. Let's just follow the instructions and we'll go from there. So this I know is the right side out. I should hydrate. Good call. I got seltzer right in here. That sounds cool. Thank you. I'm really excited for them. Let me just move this piece out of the way as well. All right, let's see what's done
These two
here.
pieces together at 3/8 of an inch stitch, which for me means lining up the left side of my presser foot
And get in
to
the center.
left edge of the mesh flap. And
Cool.
this 3/8 of an inch stitch is gonna be perfect because it's gonna hide this 1/4 inch stitch. And if you followed me and moved the needle, make sure you move the needle
the
back
center.
to the middle position so it's an accurate 3/8 of an inch stitch.
Okay.
This is why it's a bad habit because you always have to remember to move it back and forth.
Mhm.
But it's something you gotta live with.
All right, so starting at the edge of here, I'm not going to be sewing the tips. I'm not going to be sewing like these ends here, like this part or this part. I'm only going to be sewing from box to box.
And we're only going to attach these panels by the edges of the pocket placement stencil that we drew. This is going to leave the ends of our flaps.
Cool. And then I align the thing there. That looks good. So if that's the top, I believe that's the top of it all. Let me see. Ultimately, yeah, this is what it's going to look like. Okay. So let's do that. I have my pins, which I'm going to put away here. I want to have like a bowl out to like throw these pins in when I pull them out, but you can't have it all, can you? All right. I also need to not drop my seltzer. You're just going to chill right over there. Okay. Let's bring you in. And I believe this can now be sewn. So I'm going to put it in the center. In the center. That's going to go there. And then the edge of this presser foot is going to go on the edge of there. I know it's very bright and you probably can't see much. But if I lower that here a little bit more actually, then we should be okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, so this needs to be done in a way where this stitch happens to the right of the stitches that we had before. Because this, when this folds in, then it's gonna fold up anyway. It makes, I get it. That's what I'm trying to get at here. I understand what's happening. I'm gonna put one more pin in here though. And I might remove this one in the process. Gonna stick that through there, not get stabbed if I can avoid it. And then go right through there. Beautiful. And just kind of push that out. Almost. Get that through there. And then I may just kind of pull that out a little bit. I love that song. Okay. This feels nice and neat. This feels good. Very content, very content. Presser foot is down. Pins are closed. Dancing, walking, rearrange. Oh, wait, that's the dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. I realized, I thought you were actually dancing and walking and rearranging furniture, but no, I was lied to. It's okay, I'm used to it. Let's make this a 2.5. 2.5 length, straight stitch, right from the center, tension of 4. Let's go down. We know we're doing well there. I'm actually gonna do that, and I'm gonna pull this out. Okay, I'm going to pull one of these out already. I'm going to start off that way. All right, and I'm going to do like a couple stitches forwards, and then we're going to go backwards. All right, there's some. And then let's go in. Make sure nothing here is stretched out. Already poked myself. Make sure this looks straight. And like I said, the worst case here is we just take out the stitches. But it's looking good so far. I'm actually very happy with it. I say as I've done like 5 stitches. Good. Gotta make sure this stays straight. Pull this last pin out. It's almost on it's almost going past the stitch. But we're still okay. Nice. So here. Do one more, and then we'll go backwards. And we'll go forwards again. Beautiful. Bring that up. Pull this out. All right. So we have this. We've sewn this here. The ends are free. Eventually, this is going to cut down and pull over like that. And that's going to be covering the pocket. Nice. All right, let's snip this thing. I curled my hair feeling very 80s. Oh, hell yeah. Do you ever do like photo shoots and stuff? Or like just like, you know, to any capacity, whether it's in a mirror, on your phone, some selfies, some ways to cherish the style. This first stitch feels a little bit loose, but it'll get tied in. Hopefully. All right. So now we have that down. This looks fine. Let's see what the next part of this video is.
The slider is on when it's closed.
So you're saying stitch that together if you want.
Now place your zipper.
We've got this here. I kind of feel like I want to like trim this. I feel like I just want to cut that out, but it's fine. We'll see. Maybe I'll cut it out at the end because this is going to go on the inside of here. Where's my zipper? Here it is. I got kind of a large zipper. I didn't realize it was going to be so large.
Face down on panel number 2 and be aware of which side the slider is on when it's closed. I like to have the slider closest to the outer edge of my shorts for the rear pocket. Start it from the tail end of the zipper so that the end of the zipper has enough space from the edge of the stitch, and then mark the start and end of your stitch for the zipper. This is going to be the exact same length
I don't understand.
that you used
Oh, I guess saying mark this. That's already pretty. I can tell where it
stitching
is.
the flap.
Hi, Wally. And got a boot. Congrats on the boot. I'm sorry about the injury. I also have a crush now, so I'm not hurting myself further. I'm glad you can heal now. I also did a double shot of vodka because I get too excited and like to do the most.
Onto the panel.
I mean, happy Friday.
When you're lining up the zipper to the pocket placement, make sure that
Yes.
black box on the left, the zipper stopper,
Yep.
is on the right side.
Basically saying, making sure that this is on the right side of this. Because if this ends up being over like here, aligned here, that means that it's going to end up being here. And then when we're sewing around the edges of this to like give it a clean top stitch, if you hit that metal, you're going to break your needle, which actually happens to him in this video.
left side of the pocket placement, because this could run into issues when you're doing a top stitch and
Yes.
damage your needle like I did.
I just remembered the wine stream. Did I drink wine on stream? Or do you mean doing the wine stream in general? 'Cause I don't think I did it
see
yet.
When we start, so the zipper, it's gonna start in line with the flap, and it's
Yes.
gonna end at the same spot. Where you start and end the stitch for both of these are gonna be fundamental, very key for getting a nicely shaped, clean, undistorted.
I agree,
pocket.
but I feel like I can already see it. I don't think I need to mark that
Now, for
further.
the edge that's going to be sewed down, measure a 1/4 inch using your chalk. That's going to be your sewing line to follow. I feel like it's generally accepted that zippers are very difficult and a lot of people don't want to work with zippers. So make sure when you're doing this, you're following.
So a 1/4 inch. This part I might need to, let's see. It's my zipper. Although that... Is that the side? Is that the open side? Maybe, I can't tell. I do a 1/4 inch line. A 1/4 inch is... There. It's gonna pin it, I guess. Let me see. What's the best approach here? Taking this, measuring a 1/4 inch up, which I can do with this ruler, luckily. You know what? Let me just make this horizontal line if I can. There we go. That is a little bit high, actually. See, this is where chalk would have been nice, but I probably would have started stream way later if I went to go buy chalk, so here we are. That looks about right. That's about a 1/4 inch up. All right, what's next?
Step by step and noting how to properly sew zippers. And if you want more practice, there's probably a couple more tutorials on YouTube showing you how to do them. We're gonna swap out our standard sewing foot for the zipper sewing foot.
All right.
Which is just a little bit slimmer and has some elevated areas to help work around those zipper teeth.
All right, so let's do that really quickly. Going to be taking out our regular standard sewing foot, which is what's there. Can I zoom you in more, maybe? But like, can they just... Here, so you can see. So this one, you see, this foot is like exposed on the sides, and that's to leave room for the zipper. I'm just going to drop that. This is the standard one. And this is the zipper one. The zipper one is way more out of the way. It's also like, this piece is like elevated, like everything is way more convenient. And then for the zipper foot, I think I'm gonna put this, I always forget that it goes like off center. Here, I put it on the left side. Let me see what's actually done in this video.
When you're doing this, you're following step by step and noting how to properly sew zippers.
Yep.
If you want more practice, there's probably a couple more tutorials on YouTube showing
There
you how
are.
to do them. We're gonna
Alright, so
swap
here
out
it's
our
swapped.
standard sewing foot for the zipper sewing foot.
Which one
is
do you
just
put?
a little bit slimmer and has
All right, so here it's hooked onto the left side. That's
some
what I
elevated
did.
areas to help work around those zipper teeth. We're gonna line up the zipper so the edge of the zipper matches with the edge of the flap.
Okay. The edge of the zipper.
And then follow the chalk line that we drew. Make sure to reverse stitch at the start and end of your stitch. And I have the slider closed right now. And as I get closer to the slider, I'm gonna stop with the needle down, lift the presser foot up so that I could slide the zipper slider underneath the presser foot. That way I can continue stitching without my presser foot running into the slider foot.
Sure. I'm trying to see how this ends up working out. So if this is sewn there, and then, okay, sorry, let me show you. This is sewn here.
With my mermaid
Oh, here it
magic
comes.
and my one tail fin,
This is sewn in.
I command the two of you to turn
then
into
it-
men. Open your eyes.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand the logic before I sew this in, because I don't see how, to me, face down, the same length as the thing. I want to make sure that I sew this in the right direction. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, I get it. Okay. So this is going to be sewn in like this, okay? To the bottom part of the square. So this is going to be folded. It's going to be sewn in. And then it's going to be folded like this and face the outside like that. That looked so confusing. But like if I sew it down like this, and this is to the bottom, when I flip it upwards, then we have it. Okay, I get this now. I understand. I understand. It's genius. So if that's about half an inch down. Oh, okay. So on this, I maybe marked this in the wrong spot. In an inconvenient place. But I get it now. Lime juice is funny though. I do like lime juice, but wait, I feel like flavored vodka is still bad, but you gotta invest in some OJ or something. So I'm not a vodka person, but I did have to get for the last recipe, I needed to use a vanilla vodka, and it was delicious. I was like candy. Very surprised. It was for the Pash Star Martini that we made during the Passion stream. Okay, so let me see the alignment one more time in this video from the start. I get it now. That's so interesting. Because I cut it there.
Matches with the edge of the flat.
Yep.
And then follow the chalk line that we drew. Make sure to reverse stitch at the start and end.
That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Okay. So if this is here, this is folded up. We're going to put this there. See, a lot of the videos focusing on like what the detail is for this. So this is also done in the wrong thing because I want this this on the right leg, which means I want the zipper. I want it to be like this. So marking that does nothing for me. I need to mark the upper part here. About half an inch. Is there any way? No shot this shows on here, but let's see. Let's turn on this light again. Give me some more lighting, some visuals. Has anybody seen my ruler? Thank you. It's right here. Mixed drinks are so good. I want to make margarita soon. I still don't think I'm good at making them, but that Pash Star Martini awoke something in me. Woke something. That Pash Star Martini was good. I haven't heard a single breath out of this man. Sorry. You're right. I haven't been exhaling. I really do. I would like to get good at making cocktails though. Making like mixed drinks. I feel like the quality of the ingredients maybe also plays a big role in why in the past they've never really tasted very good when I've made them myself. But when I've gone to places that like specialize in it, it's fantastic. Okay, so that's there. Is that visible at all? Not really. I mean, kind of. So I need to mark half an inch there. Let's see. It's like something along the lines of like that. But it's so hard to see. Hold on, we got this. How long is this? Is this thing? Is it because this thing is half an inch? So that's why they say a quarter inch. Genius. That's okay, honestly. I think I know what to do here. We're gonna eyeball it. we're gonna use our sewing experience here to eyeball this thing. And I believe in us. I will also be getting chalk, so I don't have to eyeball things like this anymore. Because the chalk would definitely come in handy, especially when dealing with dark fabrics like this. If the zipper had a white base, it'd be something else. Maybe I should have done that. Anyway, I'm a Long Island kind of girl. That's everything. That's everything in one. That is a difficult. That's a tough one. All right, so this goes down. This goes upside down. I just need to see where the beginning is. I need to make sure that this piece is at the start of where the hole is going to be, which is going to be around here. And I just need to sew this about half an inch in there. So that looks good. Hold on. Where's my my little toolkit here? Got all my secret tools, including this. I'm using this to keep track of some stuff. So if this aligns there, this marking that I have this in is the farthest a zipper can go. All right, I think that'll be fine. Probably. And then if this is on there and I bring that down, I feel like this is fine. And this should end roughly where that hole is. Yep, it's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, we got this. We got this down. Super easy. Super easy. I genuinely think though, I think once we do this, we'll be in pretty good shape of like the alignment of everything. Because then everything is going to be held in place by something. Which right now, a little bit of freehanding this. But I think it's good. And this, I believe, needs to move. Oh no, this is fine being in the center because it's a zipper foot. All right. I don't understand why that line. I don't think that line is super necessary, to be honest. It just shows like where this needs to go. But honestly, I can even do that and get it even closer, which I'm actually going to measure here. This is better off. That's at the 1/2 inch mark. I'll do that. I'll make it extra at the 1/2 inch mark. Yeah, that feels right. And I just need to keep it like that. So this, in theory, should stay aligned. All right, let me let's pin this together. Just to be sure that it doesn't get, I don't sew this in a crooked fashion. See how much time I'm spending not actually sewing? How much time just like aligning things? But it's worth it. You need to. If I didn't, I would not get the results that I want. And all of this would be a waste. That extra moment of care is game changing. All right, so I'm gonna try to keep this line aligned with that. Are you ready? I'm crocheting another purse. Oh, hell yeah. How long does it take you to do that? I like Long Islands with the non-alcohol parts. What's left? Genuine question. What's left? I don't remember what the remaining ingredients are. It looked like rainbow and tasted like no alcohol, but it was strong. Damn. We're doing crafts and such. Yes. Yes, we are. Sorry, I just cracked my knuckles into there. Okay, let's do this. So 2.5 straight stitch, 0 width, right in the center with a zipper foot. 4, a tension of 4. This is looking good. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to let's do our initial stitch. Press your foot is down. We're gonna do our initial stitch here. Gonna do one of these. We're gonna back stitch a little bit. And then we'll go forwards. Ow, poked myself with the needle here. Putting that in the other direction probably would have been a little bit better, but oh well. So this is looking good. This seems to be aligned in the right spot, I hope. So here, I'm going to be raising that through. And then once I have enough of the of this behind it, I'm going to zip this through. Sorry, just realigning that. Let's see. Wait a minute. What happened here? Oh no, we're good, I think. Yeah, I just got a little bit caught, but we're good, we're good, we're good, I think. Yep, that's sewn on. Cool, cool, cool. I was like, what is happening there? I think I just gotta pull this through. Yes, okay. All right, gonna keep this. So now that this is down, the needle is down. Now that the needle is down, I can raise the presser foot. Everything stays in position because I'm mid-stitch. I can zip this out. Possibly. Come on. There we go. And I can continue stitching this down now. And I don't have to worry about that zipper getting in the way at the end. Okay, cool. And that should end around there. Nice. Okay, we got this. We got this. Press foot is down. Anyway, hi Lily. No exciting emote entrance. I'm tired. Oh, it's okay. It's good to get rest. Pick and choose our moments. It's so lovely to see you here. We're currently sewing the back pocket zipper on. Let me just do all my checks. This is down. Let me do one more stitch in there. I'm going to pull this pin out. And now I just want to make sure that I keep this aligned. Since there's nothing holding it in place. But honestly, this might be for the best. Because now I can gently guide it through. Looking good. This is okay. So now that I do that one, I reverse, do that, and then we do our final stitches forward. Do one more in there. Beautiful. Bring the presser foot up. Pull this out. And I think, yes, okay, cool. I think this, oh my God, did something cut? Oh, no, we're good, I think. Or did something, oh no, that's just the bottom. I was like, wait a minute. Sorry, I was making sure that all this is good before I detach it. So, we now have this, let me zip this up. We now have the zipper here. So this is the outside of the short. It looks like, oh, what is going on here? But I'm essentially going to be on this side, cutting this open, and then this will fold in and become, this will fold in and become like more of a cover. And this will also fold in and be like that. Sorry, so you can't really see it there. But that's basically how that's going to fold in. But right now, everything's upside down. But I'm so glad that worked. I was so nervous for it. That was the harder part. But it's cool. That's so cool. And then on the back, we can easily see where we stitch this through. I think it looks smooth. Such a seamstress. I can't even speak. But thank you. All right, I can almost... Doing this with the lights, my overhead lights off in my room, not my best idea. That looks good. Let me do this side here. Did I already snip that? I guess I did. What am I missing here? The other side. So you see on the ends, it's a little bit darker because that's where we did our back stitches to secure everything in place. It's interesting looking at the markings of where we put the original pocket. I have no idea. I hope, let's see. This folded maybe what, 2 inches? Yeah, that'll be solid. Okay, cool. So let's see what the next step is in the tutorial. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I wish I could do the Kronk voice. I need to have some Emperor's New Groove sounds in here. All right, so this is
End
what we
of your
just did.
stitch, and realign the whole zipper unit so that it's flat and straight, so the
Yep.
edge lines up with the bottom of the placement again.
Yep.
And then finish your stitch.
Yep.
When you're done that, flip it over, and then this is what it's gonna look like. I'm gonna draw with chalk on the stitch line so you could see where I stitched, because it's just black fabric and black thread.
Yep.
It should look
We don't need
something
to do
like
that.
This is actually gonna be the edges of your pocket flap. And you're gonna draw another few lines, almost like a long X in between. And this is how we're gonna cut out the flaps and pull them onto the other side of the fabric.
All right, so I'll do
I
that.
use my seam ripper to start the cut. That way I can fit.
I'm gonna draw that little X that you see over here. We've got this here. So my zipper is gonna come through there. So ultimately, I'm going to need, so you see how they're like triangles kind of on each end, like it's kind of folded in. So I'm gonna need to sew those down. So I'm gonna make these kind of large. I'm going to probably do something like that. And like that. And then where's my ruler? Let's connect these. What's under here? Is it just the zipper? Yeah, it is. All right. So now that that's there, got my marker. I think I can begin.
Put my scissor blades through, and then be very, very careful, and make sure you're only cutting the top
Yep.
layer. Make sure you're not cutting the flap material or the zipper material, that you're only
Yes.
cutting panel number 2. And be very careful when you're cutting the edges of the X that cut towards the stitches that you already done, because you don't want to loosen up those threads. Now
Yes.
you have this giant hole in between the zipper and the flap.
Yep. All right.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna go to
pull-
where. Okay. Whew. Okay. This is. And we're finally cutting into this big piece, so hopefully I don't mess it up. Hopefully we don't have to cut out another one. 11-11. All right. So we have. Oh my God! It scared me. Did I get the points? I got the points. Making sure that you can see this. So I have this here. On the other side, I have the flap and I have the zipper. I'm basically going to be cutting in between. I'm going to be cutting this in between so that I can fold this in and this in. It won't be the most even thing, but I think we're getting there. Let me see if I can actually use my seam ripper for this. For that initial cut. Yeah, that looks good. Magic of the seam ripper. Just making sure I only cut on the inside of this. Gotta not cut any of the actual stitches. I'm gonna do baby cuts. Nice, okay. It's going, it's going. Still good. And now here, I need to cut down but not hit the stitch. Got one side. Cut the other side. I also got my final grades back. Overall GPA of my first year. Damn! A 3.56. That's amazing. That's a really good GPA. That is a dream. That's fantastic. Good job. That's awesome. Definitely huge congrats. It's a good relief going into the summer. It's nice because it also will like be like a little bit of a staple. If you have any, hard classes down the line, you might have some relief knowing that you have a good year's GPA to kind of assist with the average. That's at least something that I thought about at some point when I had a good semester. All right, almost done. We're almost done cutting this. I need one more little bit here, where I only cut this layer. Come on. Okay. So now that we did that, we have this hole here. We got a big hole through. Hello. Wait. Hello. Can you see my eyeballs? Maybe. Anyway. I love 10 more seltzers until I never redeem another seltzer again. It happens, and then one day you accidentally redeem, and then you make the road. That's when the road to 420 seltzers begins.
Through to the other side.
So now I'm going to do this.
Tuck in the ends of the flap, tuck in the ends of the zipper, so that everything's underneath.
Pulling everything through. So let's do that. So we have this. Now I need to flip this in. All right. And then this will also get tucked in. Sorry, let me do this against here. I guess you can still kind of see this. So this is that top flap folds in like this. And then ultimately we're going to do a top stitch. So it's pretty steady. And then this will need to fold in as well. Like that. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we got our pocket. We have a little bit, we actually got to fill it in and stuff. But check it out. We got a pocket with a zipper hidden underneath it. And you can open it. And you can close it. It's a pocket. We're going to be sewing it so it maintains its integrity. I still have to sew the top part. But isn't that awesome? You can't even, and it's nice and concealed here. There's the zipper right underneath. The little flap. That's so cool. I can't wait. I need to sew the top part of this now. Oh my god, that's dope. That actually worked. Here's some lighting for it. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I'm glad that worked. That's so sick. It's like magic. Because like it took me so long to understand what was happening here. But I'm really glad that it came out smoothly. Don't worry about the purple marker and stuff. I'm going to be... That'll come off in the wash. As soon as I get it wet, that goes away. All right, let me get the rest of this out on this side. So now all of this essentially will need to get sewn together. So we still got more for the back pocket, but we know that our overall look for it is complete and that works. Beautiful. All right, let's see what's next. It's giving Saks Fifth.
Panel number
Honored. How's making stuff going? It's going well. It's going really well. Big hole. It was a big hole.
Now that we have the general form of the rear pocket, we're going to work on some top stitching and adding the pocket panels that make up the actual pocket.
Yep.
We're going to
So I have that.
sew down the triangles that we cut from panel number 2
Yes.
down to the flap and down to the zipper so that all 3 layers are attached.
Yep.
You want to pull a triangle enough so that the right side of the fabric is flush.
Yes.
It's not being pulled too hard, but there isn't slack. This is going to give you a cleaner pocket when you're done. And it's important back in the earlier steps that we had started from the tail end forward, because you don't want your sewing needle to fall and hit that.
You see this? This is why this needed to go on the right side of the marking, because eventually he's going to sew and he's going to accidentally sew over this, because he's not going to, this is going to be under some layers of fabric and it's going to break the needle.
zipper stopper when you're sewing these pieces together.
Yeah.
Use chalk to draw a line to guide yourself of where you're going to stitch, and then do this for both ends of the pocket.
Cool. Let's do that. Let me make sure that the instructions are finished. Okay, cool. And then we go to the rear part of the pocket. So let me start actually filling it in. Okay, cool. So here, this just says to do 2 stitches. Let's bring this into view so you can see what we're doing. I need to sew this triangle to this, and I need to not sew and not hit this piece of metal over here. Where's my marker? It's gonna be tough to mark, but let me just make sure. Here we go. That knock was very real. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if this actually makes it through. Do I still need the zipper foot for this? I don't think so. Let me see. Did he switch it back? He keeps the zipper foot on. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well played. So let's start maybe down here. I'm going to hold that triangle out. And it's got to make sure that's down. I'll make this a little bit tighter. It's a very small, I want to get as many stitches on this as I can. I might manually stitch this, to be honest. Just, I don't want to take any chances. Wait. I want to be able to feel if it's going to hit. Okay. I think we should be okay. Still good. Not hitting it. This is the piece of metal. I'm just making sure that I don't hit. So if you look over here, I'm just making sure that I don't hit the piece of metal. I wonder if I can do this without the light. Okay, nice. Oh wait, let me backstitch. All right, now we'll stitch that through again. Okay. Don't break anything. Great song. Doing okay. Nice. I think we're good. Gonna finish that. Gonna backstitch. And then we'll finish that stitch again. Beautiful. Raise the presser foot. Sew that down. So now that's going to help us on the front side of this. It's going to help that pocket, this piece stay. It's going to help this piece just stay down like that. I basically just sewed these things together. I mean, I did that without hitting the metal part of this. That's what I was looking out for. I need to do the same thing on the other side now. And then I need to blow my nose. I might actually blow my nose first. Gonna just snip that out. I've probably been real quiet since they're watching these streams. Look, if I really like these shorts, I mean, I am going to be making more shorts. And I'm going to be doing them more deliberately, like in terms of like, I'm going to be looking for specific, I'm going to be looking for like designs on fabric that I like. And like even more like this, like I do think this is cool. I think this is really cool. But this was also a fabric out of convenience. This was like based on what was available of a limited selection. But like I really want to make like flowery shorts. I think that would be really cool. Is this good? I feel like I'm on this side probably. Oh no, I already snipped that. Okay, nice. Let's do this side. So I need to sew. What do I need to do? If this is our back pocket here, I need to sew this down. So I have the triangle. Let me actually move. Let me move this zipper down a little bit. Maybe not too much. Maybe just like a tad bit there. And then I need to sew. What do I need to sew? How does this work? There we go. No. There we go. This, a layer of this and triangle. I think. I believe so. Here we go. All right, so the metal is here. I just need to not hit the metal. And we should be all right. It's a little bit off center, but it's okay. Coming on, we're talking about fashion brands. It knows. There's actually a smart Spotify playlist. It listens to chat and it determines what the best song for the vibe is. It's very impressive. The technology is still it's awaiting a patent right now. All right. Let's hope that I don't break my needle. If I do, I have more, but like, you know, it's not fun to break a needle. So you gotta change it, you gotta rethread. It's some effort, some work. All right. Again, this is, let me turn off the light so you can see. I'm just sewing down here, just a little line to keep these 3 layers together. I just realized the party emote, the 7TV one, giving GTA 5 private chat. That's so funny. I haven't played GTA 5 on here in years. We played it like once on here. I used to play it a lot. I used to play it a lot on my 360 actually. On PC, I have like nothing. Almost nothing to my name except for Twitch drops. I kind of want to clip that together. Where are my clips? Where are my fun clips? You know what? Let's just start. Let's start back here. Let's bring you down. Presser foot is down. Sorry, I totally just hit you. Okay. Is that going to hit my... No, I don't think it hits my finger. It almost gets close to my finger. Okay, make sure I'm not hitting metal here before I force this down. Okay, we're good. So now that I did those 3, I'm going to do some back stitches. Cool. And now I'll go forward again. And hopefully this will stay tied in. All right. I'm going to manual it. This is where I wish I'd kind of made the triangles a little bit bigger. But I think it's still going to be okay. But manually, I can see if it's going to crush my finger or not, which doesn't look like it is there, which is a good sign. Okay. Come on. Nice. The reason why I'm doing it, I'm spinning a wheel on this side of the sewing machine that does each stitch manually so that I can feel before I penetrate this, I can feel if there's resistance. If there's resistance, then I know I'm hitting metal. If I were using the pedal to automatically stitch through this, then I wouldn't know. It would be too fast. It would just break. And it's because the zipper is right here, which I know it's still hard to see. Okay, come on. Nice. Okay. That was the one that I was nervous for, but I think it's looking good now. Okay, so now I can go a little bit more. I'm gonna let this stitch finish. I'm gonna go backwards for a stitch or 2. One more. The foot control. Cool. Finish that stitch. Raise the presser foot up. Pull that out. This is there together. And now I rip that. We can take a look. That. And now our back pocket is pretty, this part is straight now, which is nice. And I can close this all the way. which is good. So now for our back pocket here, you see that? We have our back pocket. It's not sewn, the top part isn't sewn yet, but it's essentially, it's this. And if you lift this up, there's a back pocket there. But I need to actually sew this top part to the top, which we're gonna do right now. I know that it may not have been the clearest thing because of the lighting and everything, but soon, right now, this next step, we're going to be finishing the pocket, and then you'll actually get to see the details of it. And I'm really excited for that. Again, this is a first time for me. I've never made these before. So I am just, every bit of this is so cool. It's so cool. I can't get over it. Wait, what are you? Just cutting some loose threads. Is that everything? Probably. Again, this is our back pocket. And we're essentially going to be sewing also around here. So we need to make sure that I don't hit any of the metal from the zipper. So like right here, there's still, I think there's a little bit of metal. The last piece of metal is like right around here. So when I sew down this line, I need to not hit that. There. I opened it. This is so cool. Okay, what's next? YouTube is so cool. I used to play GTA 5 while high with an X. That sounds like a song lyric. Flower shorts sound wondrous, right? Right? I saw a flower print today and I was like, that would be so cool on shorts. So that's why I'm hoping, you know, once these are done, which I think so far the process hasn't been that difficult. This is supposed to be the hardest part and it's actually going pretty smoothly so far. We haven't made any mistakes that we know of yet. So I think that the flower shorts are going to be nice. I think they're going to be fun.
This for both ends of the pocket.
All right, I'm watching the tutorial part now.
Grab panel number 3. It's going to be the secondary fabric. It's going to
All right, I'll
be
grab
the
that.
upper panel of the rear pocket.
Nice.
Pulling the bottom panel of the shorts, panel number 2. We're going to line up the top edge of panel.
I accidentally keep shrinking the window. All right, so now what we're going to be doing is we're going to be making the actual fill-in of the pocket. I think we're not doing that top stitch of doing the top part of the zipper until... let me just make sure.
Tuck in the ends of the zipper. Flap.
Until
attach.
we do the outside of the pocket, like the inside of the pocket, I mean. The actual pocket part, not
This
just
in
like
place.
the
We're
hole.
going to go from the right corner of your pocket all the way across to
Oh, wait,
getting
what?
closer to the end. Of an inch, so it's either going to be a quarter of an inch. Now you're going to have, now the bottom of the zipper is on the
Wait.
shorts, panel number 2. We're going to
Let's grab it. Wait, let me see. Which thing do we need?
line up the top edge.
Panel
Grab
number
pan-
3.
Panel number 3, it's going to be the secondary fabric. It's going to be the upper.
Cool. Upper panel of the back pocket. Cool. And I'm just going to grab the other panel for the back pocket to make sure that I align these correctly. You'll notice that so this is the upper panel for the back pocket. This is going to go from the bottom part of the zipper down. And then I think this is the longer one, the other part of the pocket here, which is going to go from the top of the zipper. So it's a little bit taller. So if I layered this on top like that, you'll see the zipper, part of the zipper goes there. The other part of the zipper will go there. Okay, this makes sense. So I need this piece right now. This piece can go to the side. All right, let's see what's next. Oh, also, I didn't do raffles. I'm so sorry. Let me do those really quickly. We love a hydrate king. Remember to drink and say hydrate while crafting and streaming. Thank you. It's true. I often forget to hydrate during these streams, so it's good. It's good that I have these reminders to do so. Also, let me. Wait. I don't know where I'm typing right now, but definitely not in the right place.
With my mermaid's magic.
Here is for.
and my one
Let's do it for
tail
40.
fin, I command the two of you to turn into men.
There it
Open
is.
your
Raffle
eyes.
is live for 40,000 points. If you want to join, type next point, join in the chat, and it'll enter you right in. Also, hi Golly. Hello. How you doing? Happy Friday. I keep forgetting that it's Friday. Oh my god, that's so exciting. That's so nice. All right, let's see. Let's see what's what I need to do in this video. So let's lay this out as it's done in the video. Like this. I have my panel. My panel here. Looking good. Looking smooth. We have our pocket there.
Upper panel of the rear pocket. Pulling the bottom panel of the shorts, panel number 2, we're going to line up the top edge of panel number 3 to the edge of the bottom zipper. Understanding how the pocket's going to unfold so you know which side to attach, which side will come.
All right. We have this. This is the zipper.
With experience, even I still sometimes mess up because I just don't take long enough to pay attention to what's happening. So hopefully this visual helps.
Yep.
I'm going to show you a second time from a different angle just so you can get a closer look.
This is going to go like
Hopefully
that.
Get it right the first time. Here's a second look at how this is going to go down. Pull the bottom of panel 2 back.
Yep.
It exposes the zipper.
The zipper.
Now the bottom of the zipper is on the top there. You're going to grab panel number 3 and match the top of panel number 3 to the edge of that zipper. We're going to flip the pieces over.
I'm going to do this. Going to flip it over, and then I'm going to sew this down probably.
And sew that down.
Yeah. I just want to see if he says which side has to
Now
face
you're
up.
gonna have, if I open this up, you're going to have
The
mesh
right side or the
fabric,
wrong side?
You're going to have the zipper, and then you're going to have the pocket panel number 3. Sew it down the entire length from edge to edge. We're going to use clips to hold these 3 layers together. We're going to sew the entire edge from edge to edge.
Yep.
And then we're also going to make sure that our stitch is less than 3/8 of an inch. So it's either going to be 1/4 of an inch or shorter.
Cool.
It's the
That sounds
top
good.
of
All right. Let's see if either way we can figure this out if he
second
doesn't
look
tell
at
us.
how this is going to go down. Pull the bottom of panel. Grab panel
Okay.
number 3. It's going to be the secondary fabric. It's going to be the upper panel of the rear pocket.
I want to show you something, but I don't want to say it in chat because it's self promo. Oh my god, yes, just DM it to me if you can.
Pulling the bottom panel of the shorts, panel number 2, we're going to line up the top edge of panel number 3 to the edge of the bottom zipper. Understanding
To the edge of the bottom zipper.
how the pocket's going to unfold so you know which side to attach, which side will come with experience. Even I still sometimes
Let me see. I don't know which is the right side. I feel like the right side is facing up right now.
mess up because I just don't take long enough to pay attention.
That looks like
to
the
what's
right side.
happening. So hopefully
So I feel like it's like this. Because if I do this, then ultimately this would, let's see. Let me clip this down. I have to like simulate what's gonna happen to it, and then that's how I'm gonna figure out which side needs to be facing up. So if this goes down like this, no, I feel like maybe it needs to be like this, because ultimately then when I open the zipper, yeah, because it's going to the bottom. Okay. So the right side, I think, needs to be face down on this. Because if I take this, let me clip it and let me show you so that, you know, this is also helping me confirm the logic. And I'm going to need to clip it anyway. So if I clip this, it's clipping nicely too. These are sticking together properly. I like it. I'm also forgetting that this pocket panel is meant for a larger zipper. But it honestly fits perfectly. Interesting how that's happening. So I have this clipped here. That looks good. So now when I have my shorts, these are my shorts. I open the pocket, and inside the pocket, you see the bottom part is that pattern, is that texture. Because that's part of the bottom. So by pulling it, that's just, you have the pocket in here, the inside of the pocket has that. Okay, cool. I think that's the right logic. I trust it. It's this. Okay, wait, was this it? Or was it, we took this, and this was pulled up, Then we have this here. Cool. I like it. Tis been sent in DMs. Sick. When I'm done with this pocket, I'll probably take a little break. Actually, wait, maybe I can look at this quickly. What am I saying? Oh my god. You can say it if you want in chat. You can totally say it if you want. I appreciate you asking. But yes, you could say it. That's so cool. Wait, I'm so hyped. That's so cool. I'm very excited for you. You can totally talk about it. Like like you've been here. Like I know you. You're you're totally in the clear. Let me see what needs to be done in this tutorial. So this is
Hopefully this video
done there.
helps. I'm gonna show you a second time from a different angle, just so you can get a closer look and hopefully get it right the first time. Here's a second look at how this is gonna go down. Pull the bottom of panel 2 back. It exposes the zipper. Now the bottom of the zipper is on the top there. You're gonna grab panel number 3 and match the top of panel number 3 to the edge of that zipper. We're gonna flip the pieces over and sew that down. Now you're gonna have, if I open this up, you're gonna have the mesh fabric, you're gonna have the
Outer
zipper
layer,
and then you're gonna have the pocket panel.
zipper layer, pocket panel.
Sew down the entire length from edge to edge. We're gonna use clips to hold these 3 layers together. We're gonna sew the entire edge from edge to edge, and then we're also gonna make sure that our stitch is less than 3/8 of an inch, so it's either gonna be 1/4 of an inch or shorter.
Cool.
Once you're done the stitch and you flip everything over, when you open up the zipper, you should have the upper panel of that pocket attached.
That's so cool. Okay.
So we're getting closer to the end. Now we're gonna do a top stitch to hold this in place. We're gonna
That's
go
so
from
exciting, golly. If you ever have, can I say it or no? Golly, let me know. If you don't want me to, I won't say it. I won't say what it is. Before I say more. Let me get this here. Let me bring this there. I also love this song. After our break, once we're done with the pocket, maybe we'll switch playlists into our throwback one again. I don't know. I'm really liking this one. I like Pink Pantheress. Oh, if you don't mind, then go ahead. Oh, yeah. No, Golly's gonna start streaming. This is so cool. If you need any help with anything, like setup, or you have any questions, if there's anything that you see in my stream that you want to know how to bring that into your stream, DM me and let me know. I'll explain anything. I love talking about this stuff. Okay, so this, I'm gonna clip this there. I essentially just need to sew this down. I'm almost positive that this is what I need to do. Let me make sure that it's not gonna get in the way or anything. That looks good. That looks clean. Let me bring this in here so you can see it. And then it looks like we're good on thread. We got a lot of it. All right, so less than 3/8 of an inch is what this was described as. It's true. I just need to sew these together, really. Okay, this is looking good. Let me add one more clip here, honestly. Is this sewn all the way down? Are there going to be pockets in both legs? So there's only going to be one, a back pocket on one of the legs, but the side pockets are going to exist on both sides. So there are going to be a total of 3 pockets.
You flip everything over. When you open up the zipper, mesh fabric, you're gonna.
I want to see if the stitches start here, like if the stitches are starting right here, or if I can start it here, and then we get onto the mesh.
Zipper, and then you're gonna have.
Yep,
pocket.
I have that.
Number 3. Sew down the entire length from edge to edge.
Edge to
We're
edge.
gonna use clips to hold these 3 layers together.
Let's see
We're
if
gonna
that really
sew the
means edge to edge.
entire edge from edge to edge.
Okay, he said it twice, and he's really
Edge.
showing.
And then we're also gonna make sure that our stitch is less than 3/8 of an inch, so it's either gonna be 1/4 of an inch.
That's awesome. These tutorials are so detailed. They're so good. As a beginner, this really, like, it helps so much. Shout out to creators who make videos like this. Okay. That looks good. Let me get one more clip in here. What color clip should we do? I'm gonna take a blue one actually. I like this one. It's nice. Cool. So I'm gonna start over here. Should be okay. So I'm gonna do press the footage down. This is in the middle. Make this 2.5 of a length, I guess. That feels good. 0 width, middle, tension to 4. Beautiful. All right. Do that back stitch. And let's bring it forward. What song is this? I like it. Sabrina Carpenter. Saving You. Don't mind me. All right. Sorry about that. I really wish I could adjust like the lighting, but there's no way. It refuses. It refuses. Maybe if I zoom in a little bit more. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's probably a little bit better. Oh, put that back down. Raise the foot. It's kind of scrunching that up a little bit. There we go. Put that back in. Raise the foot. Adjust. Bring that back down. Wait, I think this was the right direction, right? Yeah. Yeah. Worst case, I would just redo it, but I think I'm almost positive this is the right way. I have like 6 clips here. What am I doing? There we go. Actually, let's do one more in there. Let's readjust that. Oh, sue me. That's the name of the song. Don't actually sue me. Damn it. I already called my lawyer. I don't even have a lawyer. Oh, I mean, I totally do. Don't mess with me. I was about to be like, where do you even find? I guess I just Googled them. Which is totally what I've done. Because I have one, obviously. Something stuck. Let's see. What could possibly be stuck here? All right. Never mind. I think we're good. False alarm. Sometimes it just does that. Is there something suspicious here? I don't want to break the needle, but there's something fighting me right now. Come on. I hate to do that, but I need to see what's up. What's fighting my needle right now? I mean, I'll backstitch. Something's fighting my needle. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to... Honestly, I want to know what it is. What could you be? Where? All right, wait, let's see. Let's see if another spot. Oh, okay. Well, might be a little flimsy there. We'll see. What is over here? That's fighting for its life. Well, whatever it is, it's gone now. Maybe. I genuinely, it gets stuck on certain stitches, and I'm not sure what's causing it. Is there something secretly there? Here, let me get that in there. Let's raise the presser foot. What's happening? You know what it is? It just might be a couple of like very thick layers. And maybe it's just not ready for it, you know? So let me just treat it with some care. Yeah, see, that went okay. I'm just gonna... Needle is still intact. Everything here looks okay. There we go. Mini false alarm. I was like so confused. Alright, so we're gonna bring this to the end. We're gonna do some back stitches. Finish that one. And then we're gonna finish that out. Beautiful. And now we raise that. What was the problem here? It did get, look, it got knotted there. That's suspicious. High key might leave it as is. Or something got knotted pretty roughly there. My question is, do I cut it there? Let's see what I can do here to fix this. I mean, it's definitely in there pretty tightly, but I don't want that thread to bother me. Let's see how loose it gets if I cut it. I know it's gonna loosen stuff up. But it'd be worth it. Someone who works in legal field, yeah, you just Google one. Oh, sick. Good to know. You know, if I didn't already have a lawyer that was prepared to handle things. Should I like is this something that people eventually need to do? Like, is it good to just like have one ready to go? Or should you only look for one when you need one? I guess they're different lawyers, different things. I mean, you would know more than me. All right. I know this is not advised to just cut mid thing, but let's do that and let's put a little bit of pressure on this. Honestly, it's pretty tight. I'm going to leave it as is. I think they'll survive. Let's trim these ends. I don't know how it ended up getting a little bit jammed there. I think it maybe had to do, maybe it was my tension settings or something. Maybe because it was a little bit thicker. Unsure. Not entirely sure, but let's get both ends. Cool. So now, this pocket, if I were to, let's say it's like this, and I open it, the inside has this, has the soccer ball texture. Beautiful. We're getting there. We're almost there. All right, what's left? What's the next step here? This is so cool. Don't get a lawyer. Okay.
Inch or shorter.
So we did this.
Once you're done the stitch and you flip everything over, when you open up the zipper,
That's
you
what we
should
have.
the upper panel of that pocket attached.
yeah.
So we're getting closer to the end. Now we're going to do a top stitch to hold this in place. We're going to go
Cool.
from the right corner of your pocket all the way across to the left corner of your pocket.
Okay.
But before we start that, I want you to flip over the panels and I want you to smooth out that upper
Okay.
panel of the pocket. Make sure it's flat, make sure it's smooth, because when we do the top stitch, you don't want that to be all crooked and pulled up. So we're going to use a needle here to keep it down so that the material stays taut when we're stitching on the opposite side. I'm using the seam ripper here to show you where the bottom stitch is going to be when we're doing this top stitch. And so if this pin wasn't here, then this upper panel could be loose and it could be pulled, and then you wouldn't get a nice clean pocket. It might look like this when you stitch it down. So that needle helps to keep that panel flat.
I get it.
Smooth, like this. I'm going to switch to my zipper foot because this is how I get a really, really close stitch. And I'm going to line up the connecting seam of the zipper and the mesh to the right.
All right, we'll get there. Let's align this first. Beautiful. So I just put that. This is flat here. I'm now going to do a top stitch on this side. I'm going to stitch down. This is the pocket. I know it's kind of camouflaged in there, which is also kind of cool to think about. I'm going to stitch just along that line and just make sure that that's flat. So let's take a look. See in the video right below me. I mean, there's steps to hiring one after, but Google initially to find one related to what you need. That makes sense. This is good to know. Like, because I feel like if I were in a situation where I needed a lawyer, I would, like, I feel like I would probably be concerned about a lot of things. So I would hope that, like, the finding of information to get a lawyer part doesn't add to the stress already. I'm just making up fake scenarios in my head, but truly, you never know.
Edge of my zipper foot.
Okay, so here you see the zipper foot was actually switched to the other. Can I change the lighting at all? No. All right. Well, this is what we're working with. So I have this here. I have the pocket panel pinned. Hopefully will not get pulled. I think this is okay. And I essentially need to take this. Oh, but I need to do it this way. Damn. I need to make sure this is smooth on this side. So here you see this is actually switched to the other side, so I'm going to do that. There are two sides to this. It was currently hooked onto this side. I'm going to hook it onto this side now. Beautiful. And then we bring this here. Oh, the zipper here is all the way open. Okay.
Don't forget to reverse stitch at the beginning and the end. And like before, when we come close to the zipper slide on,
Where do you
so
start?
that needle helps to keep that panel flat and smooth, like this. I'm going to switch to my zipper foot because this is how I get a really, really close stitch.
I'm like, I've already been using the zipper foot.
I'm going to line up the connecting seam of the zipper and the mesh to the right edge of my zipper foot.
Okay. It means that this end is going to align with, you can't even see that. Well, just pretend. And then where does it start?
Don't forget to reverse stitch at the beginning.
Okay, it just goes up to the edge of the pocket. And you're starting with a reverse stitch. Interesting, interesting. Oh, and this should also go. Wait a minute.
Beginning and the end.
Oh,
And
that's
like
so close to the edge.
before, when we come close to the zipper slider, I want to make sure the needle's down.
Damn. Okay. Holy, that's gonna be tough. Okay. Fine, I guess. I just need this to be smooth. This looks okay. This looks okay. Sorry, you can't see anything. Let's do this. Sorry. Okay. That's so close to the edge. So let's actually go backwards first. I'm gonna manually go backwards. This, yeah, press foot is down. Good. Wait a minute. Okay, this is fine. Although, putting that back down. The presser foot was holding onto the thread. I accidentally got it stuck. Okay, cool. So now that I have that, presser foot is down. I did a reverse stitch, a back stitch. Now we're gonna go forwards. Okay, this is good. That's looking okay. Here we go. Nothing here is folded. This is looking as smooth as it can. Gotta go slow. Put that down. Alleviate some tension there. I can loosen this a little bit. There we go. Actually, now that this is down, let's open the zipper. Oh, that's a top stitch. So that's very visible. I should have kept that in mind. That's okay. Honestly, I think that the black top stitch will look cool. Sorry, I'm almost there. I know you just see a lot of random adjustments. This is good. All right, let's make it to the end. And now I'm gonna go back after I finish this stitch. And now we do this. All right, I think that's all we need to do.
Down, pull the press foot up.
Yep, we did
push the
that.
slider through, and then push the press foot back down and continue sewing. The mesh is also a really easy fabric to get pulled and hyperextended, so just make sure you have a nice firm hold, but don't pull on the fabric too much. Now grab pin on number 4.
Let's do one more stitch. All right, let's see what this looks like. I forgot how visible these are going to be because it's a top stitch. Honestly, I feel like it looks... Oh, it looks... Won't be that noticeable unless you're staring at my ass. And if anyone ever comments on this, then I'll be like, oh, so you were staring at my ass. This is honestly, this is a feature, not a bug. Plus my my crooked stitches are becoming my signature. Signature. This is one of the first 5 things I've ever made. All right. That's pretty smooth in there. So now let's see what the backside looks like. Beautiful. I think it's nicely in there. It's held in place. It's looking great. Damn. That really held its own. What? Where did I even stitch that? Oh, because it's going through the zipper. Nice. Anyway, we got our back pocket almost done. Woo! Hi, May! Enjoy your seltzer. All right, let's see what's next in this tutorial.
Match up the top edge of panel number 4 to the top edge of the zipper. We're going to do the same thing, sew along the edge. For a second view of how this is going down, panel number 4, top edge to the top edge.
All right, wait. Let me show you what I'm doing. let's back up for a second. Let's take a look at what we have here. So, what does this tutorial tell us to do?
Number 4 to the top edge of the zipper. We're going to do the same thing, sew along and hyperextend it. So just make sure you have a nice firm hold, but don't pull on the fabric too much. Now grab panel number 4 and match up the top edge of panel number 4 to the top edge of the zipper. We're going to do the same thing, sew along the edge. For a second view of how this is going down,
yeah,
panel
please show
number
me.
4, top edge to the top edge of that zipper.
Okay, I can do that. Oh my god, we're almost done with the back pocket, which is the hardest part, and like most of the video. A signature like Louboutin red soles, exactly. The story behind it isn't that they only had red paint that day, so they painted the bottoms red, and then people thought that there was their signature, so they kept it. Like I said, that's what their story isn't. I don't know what their story is. Hi, Sterling. All right, so we have our next panel. Now, panel number 4, this side here. Whoa, focus. There we go. This panel here is the top of the pocket. So this ultimately is going to go. Let me close the zipper all the way. Nice. Now the zipper's closed. Can this close all the way? Please say yes. Okay, cool, it can. So this is actually going to line up like this, so that the inside of the pocket is all this texture. I'm really surprised. How is this supposed to be a 6-inch zipper? That means the pocket was less than that. I don't know what happened there. We got this ended up working out for us. All right, let's see what we actually need to do here. I believe Louboutin has nail polish with a signature red too. Interesting. The bottle looks fancy. Wait, which bottle? Oh, is that the song that was playing? I'm going to be sewing this. I already know. I already know they're telling me to sew this. Grab another one of these. This is layers. Okay, so here I gotta be extra careful not to break my needle. But essentially, this is going to make it so that when I open my back pocket, it will be a pocket like that. That's what's going to be on the inside. That's so cool. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. Close that. Nice. So, let's bring this in here. Sewing machine here.
For
Video.
this stitch, you're still gonna run into the zipper slider, but it's gonna be on the bottom side or inside of the panels. So you can stop your stitch. Make sure you do.
All right, let's bring this to the right side again. What time is it anyway? It's only, oh, whoa, it's almost time. I'm surprised it's taking as long as it is, but also, like, we haven't really made too many mistakes yet. I don't think we're going that slowly. I think we're making some pretty steady progress through all of this. Let me pull you out the back. Our bobbin's still looking okay, but I'm gonna need to keep an eye out that I don't run out of thread down here. I'm probably gonna need to refill that. All right, so let me just quickly go back to the video and just see if there's anything that I missed.
Zipper.
You layer that on top. It's this. And now I just stitch across. I just need to do this. Let me zoom in so you can get a better view, maybe. Possibly. I don't know if that view is any better. Oh, it's something. So here, I need this to be on there. You have earned the achievement pocket. Sewing pockets is so cool. It's like, I want to say it's like magic because like there's so much. It's so much than I ever thought it would be.
For this stitch, you're still going to run into the zipper slider, but it's going to be on the bottom side or inside of the panels. Yep. So you can stop your stitch, make sure you do a reverse stitch, cut out the thread.
My zipper's over here at the end.
Go inside, push
right
that zipper to the other end, and then put it back underneath the machine so you can finish your stitch from where you left off.
What was that? Do it again.
And then put it back underneath the
11. Yes, we got our points. Here, let's we'll do a quick switcheroony here. There it is. That would have been perfect. Shout out to Lily. So this can go end to end. So here I need to make sure that this is truly out here. Let me grab one more clip. Are you? I need to clip this. There we go. End to end. I guess this can go here. That seems fine. I just need to make sure that the top of the pocket gets caught by the zipper. Cool. Sorry, I don't know if any of that was clear, but I just needed to align some stuff. So once this is aligned, I think that that should be okay. Obviously to make sure that this is straight. We got both of them here, actually, both layers. I'm gonna clip these together. Or actually, let me pin it. I think the pin... Well, no, I'll clip. I was thinking if they make if it makes a difference. It like kind of does, but also kind of doesn't. So let me do that. I want to make sure that I don't sew this in any like crooked fashion. This is the outside. This is the pocket, the exterior of the pocket. And this is the top of the short. All right. And we continue. So, presser foot is down. Wait, there we go. Presser foot is down. That's the most important part. This, I'm starting at the edge. I believe this should be okay. I think I just need to sew. Let me make sure there's nothing else I'm
For
looking
this
out.
stitch, you're still gonna run into the zipper slider.
So the right edge can go there. Yeah, that's okay. All right. Let's go forward. Let's do one more stitch. Then we'll go backwards. All right, now we'll go forward again. Making sure all that is straight. Looking good. Caught a little bit on the presser foot. Just gonna rotate that. All right, this next stitch should go through all of it. There we go. Everything is good. Cool. And now we can continue. Let me bring that down. Pull that away. Still looking straight. We're almost there. Sorry. I know that I'm silent during this. I'm just so focused. But I'll show you what this looks like in a second once I make it to the end. The zipper's also here. So at some point, I'm going to... Let me see what... So heat just picks it up?
But it's going to be on the bottom side or inside of the panels. So you can stop your stitch.
Okay, so
choose
here he
your
does the
reverse
back stitch.
Cut out the thread, go inside, push that zipper to the...
I don't know if I need to do that. Like, I think I'm still going to have the same... Like, I'm going to have to work around it, but I think I can just do that. This is down. I can literally just raise the presser foot without stopping the stitch. Move the zipper if it lets me. Is there anything preventing me from getting the zipper through this? What could it possibly be? There we go. I didn't have to do anything. Bring the foot back down, and it's just like nothing happened. We got to move the zipper and everything. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Let's finish this. Looks good. Press foot is down. Bring that there. Straighten this out. Gotta make sure that stays on. Come on, we're almost there. Almost at the end of this pocket. Beautiful. And let's finish this off. Do that stitch, some back stitches. And bring that back up.
Whoa. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. That's sewn on. We just sewed across there. That looks pretty good. My back stitches are a little bit crooked, but that part doesn't matter. That part's not visible. So let's snip the edges here. And let's see what it looks like. We still have to close the pocket, and then we have one top stitch to do on it. But I think that's all that's left for the most complicated part of it all. All right. So in theory, now, it's still not done. We still have to sew it down and we have to close the pocket. But when you open the pocket, you have two layers. You got the front part and you have the back part. And we oriented it properly. So you can put your hand through there. It's the back pocket. So when I close it, oh, you hear everything.
You just cover that up, close that up. You got your back pocket right there. Ignore the purple markings. But isn't that cool? And then get your zipper back here. And you got your pocket in there. Damn. Look at us making clothing. All right, what's next?
Other end, and then put it back underneath the machine.
Didn't need to do
so you
that.
Finish your stitch from where you left off.
So far, we're succeeding with the 5-inch zipper worked. What's left? With the 5-inch zipper that worked. We had the... Was there anything else that we changed? Oh, I guess we didn't do this. We didn't lift up. We didn't stop midway through. I'm seeing what we're doing, like that's not following the tutorial.
Now we have the panel attached.
And seeing how it works out.
Top stitch. We're gonna do 3 edges going
All
up,
right.
across, and down. And like before, we're gonna flip it over, smooth out the pocket, pin it so that it's taut, and then do a top stitch as close as you can to the edges.
This is where I need to be careful.
3 edges, start and end with a reverse stitch. When you get to corners, you're gonna have the needle down. You're gonna pull the presser foot up, rotate the fabric.
I need to do this
or
so
pivot
close to the edge.
fabric, push your presser foot back down, and then continue sewing. And
Yep,
when you're
we
coming
did this
close to
before,
the
we
zipper's
practiced.
ladder, like before, when you need to maneuver something within, break some hearts. So
Look at what happens here. So here it hits the
be
metal.
careful.
Oh, wait. Oh, I think it happens
Each of these
here.
panels of fabric, and then boom, you break a needle.
Yeah.
You can lift the presser foot up, pivot as much as you want, and then press foot back down. Continue sewing. This right here is proof of why you have to be careful when you're
It hits the
sewing
metal
with a
there,
zipper
and then it splits. Sorry, you can't see anything. It hits the metal, and the thing breaks over there.
with a zipper. That zipper stopper.
It's because the
is just
metal
full
of the
on
zipper
metal.
ended up being
It's-
at the end. But you go all the way around, you fix it, and you stop. So I'm basically gonna go up and over the top and the sides of this pocket.
The majority of this pocket's done.
And then the last bit is I'm gonna sew this together, I
Now we're
guess.
just gonna sew these panels together so that it holds your stuff. We're gonna start with 3/8.
Cool. Let's do it. All right. So we're gonna top stitch this. Sorry. We're gonna top stitch this. Which means we're going to take this. Need to make sure that everything here is in the right direction. I'm gonna pin this down. I'm gonna clip it rather to itself so it stays together. Because I'm essentially gonna be stitching around the edges there. I feel like I'm at a wedding when I hear this song. Great song. But I do feel like I'm at a wedding or like a bar mitzvah and someone's gonna make an entrance. What is this? Hold on. I got some loose thread in there. Hopefully nothing important. All right. Wait, I want to see what's pinned.
Press foot. Smooth out the pocket, pin it so that it's taut, and then do a top stitch.
All right, I'm going to actually pin this. I'm going to pin it to the whole thing. pinned like that. 2 Rihanna songs in a row? Love. It's always a win. All right. Sewing machine looking good. So now, okay. Need to pay attention a little bit here. So the presser foot is currently raised. Hold on, it's gonna get stuck. There we go. My thread was getting in the way. I still have a lot of thread in here, so that's good. All right, so this is gonna be interesting. So now, opening that zipper. Need to find the end of the zipper. I believe is there. So let's see. This I see has been moved to there. Almost. There we go. So I need to sew this down and just not hit the metal. I think the metal ends right here, right there. So I basically need to sew there, and down, and not hit the metal in the process. I believe. I am gonna do it manually though, just in case. Let me close that as best as I can. Whew, okay, we can do this. This is the last hard part of this pocket, I think. Let's put it down. Bring that nice and close so you can see what's going on. Gonna lower this in. Gonna make sure that's stretched out nicely. All right, the metal ends here. I think we're in the clear. Just in case. Honestly, I feel like this is supposed to go. Else is fine. Nice and slow. Manual stitches here. And I need to remember that this is actually visible. So when I do my back stitches, oh, actually it's good because they're landing on the black part of the print. All right. Don't hit the metal. Once this top part I'll do more quickly. But this gotta be very careful with. I think we're okay. I think this is fine. Yes. Yes. So far, no broken needle. Did not hit any metal. You know what? No, I'll go more carefully. Staying careful. All right, so now that this is down, I'm going to raise the presser foot. I'm going to rotate. You know the focus is there? I'm going to rotate. I have the pockets here. Pockets are looking okay. Okay, so now I put the presser foot back down. and I do a line all the way down. We can do this. I'm gonna go slowly for the beginning of this. Yes, okay, cool. Needles down. I could take a look. I basically need to sew this surface down to the top of this zipper. As close as I can over here. Alright, I'm gonna use the pedal now. This is what it feels like. Thank you for the redemption smoke. Make sure it catches the actual zipper part, like the edges of the zipper properly. I'm so scared to do it automatically. I feel like I'm gonna lose too much control. Okay. I think so far we're doing okay. Now that's down. Maybe. Maybe I could bring the zipper. No, I'm not gonna bring the zipper to the other side yet. Okay. I feel like it's very hard to get this to be straight. The zipper foot is not doing too much for me. All right, maybe now. Needles down. Presser foot is up. Zipper's brought to the other side. Okay, come on. Where's this? I'm gonna use this to get the All right, so now I bring this back down. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. This is down. This is expanded. Nothing is folded. I'm like switching between manual and automatic for this. I feel like it's like going up. It's very hard for this to like maintain its position. I'm definitely way farther than this is, but if anything, it's giving it like a little bit of a frame. I think maybe I need to loosen this more. Well, I don't want to do it midway. But it's like the needle's really getting nudged. It's doing this really fast. Manually. I just have more control, you know. It's like, it feels like I'm doing it crookedly, but I think it's still going out straight-ish. All right, here we go. We're getting better. Almost there. Almost at the end of this one. All right. So this, I think, can fold over here. Okay, so now I think we get to the last bit here. I just need to make sure I don't hit the metal. I don't think I will hit the metal. Oh, it's so close. I'm gonna do one more stitch out. There we go. Okay. You're looking good. You can be closed. That's down. We're safe. We didn't hit it. We passed it, I think. Wait for it. But I think I might actually no, this is good. Go right there. Finish that stitch. Let's go backwards. And then let's go forward again. Beautiful. Whew. The nerves that came with that. Wahoo. A phenomenal catchphrase. All right, let's see what this gave us. So that, you know, you were staring at me for a while. Let me do some clippings here. So this gave me, do the back here as well. These came out way cleaner than I thought they were going to be. I'm kind of impressed. Okay. So now the back pocket is sealed. It's sealed at the top. So here, I'm just going to put that down so you can just see that press down. Let me take these pins out. Let me take the pins out here. Let's move this out of the way. Pins. Pin 1, pin 2. So now we've got a pocket. I mean, we already had the pocket, but now the pocket's like more like together. So now this part is sealed. So if I open it, I have, now it's like actually like, you know, it's stuck up there. The only thing is the edges here are not tied together yet, but that's the last bit. But I can stick my hand in there. We got a pocket in the back, and I can close it. And I can just hide it under this little fold here. And just like that, sorry, I just got caught in the fold. We have our back pocket, just like that. That's so cool. Back pocket. It's honestly not even that noticeable here too. And then once I wash it again, that thing will go. So this is what we really just did now. And it looks, when you look at it up close, maybe you notice it a little bit, but sorry, just seeing all the little bits here. So when you look at it up close, you see we did those, ignore the purple. We did those lines around it. You don't notice it too much, honestly, because there are already a lot of black lines on here. Oh, that actually helps. That makes sense. So from a distance, you definitely like, I feel like it doesn't call too much attention because there are so many lines that look kind of like that already on the, like the pattern, the texture of this. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's do the last bit of doing these pockets, which looks a little bit like
Close as
this.
you can to the edges. You're gonna go around the 3 edges,
Yep,
start and
we
end
did
with
that.
a reverse stitch. When you get to corners, you're gonna have the
We
stitch.
did that.
So be careful when you take it out these panels together so that it holds your stuff. We're gonna start with 3/8 of an inch all the way around. If your secondary fabric is stretchy like mine, you got to be very careful
that's fine.
pulling and guiding this fabric through, because sometimes the material can stretch, and then when you take it out after stitching, it's all messed up.
So here it goes
So
all
just
the
be
way
careful
up.
guiding your fabric through,
And then onto the zipper here.
and you should be good.
Onto even this little long part. That's what I'm keeping in mind. So that means that when I'm doing this, I'm going to sew through up through here too. I'm not going to stop here. I'm going to go all the way up here. So this piece here is where I'm going to begin. This song was the reason why I watched YouTube tutorials on how to shuffle. Wait, let me. I could totally do it. Wait, it's this way. No, this way. It's so hard to do sometimes, but fantastic. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to literally just kind of keep this together like this. I just need to start. Wait, are you doing this? Okay, the regular presser foot is back on. Yes, I love the regular presser foot. Sorry, I was talking away from the mic. So what I'm gonna do here is raise you, take this thing off. I'm gonna put this one, just so much easier to use. It really holds it really holds everything together. Still have a lot of thread in here. Nice and cozy. All right, so let me just make sure that these are clipped together, okay? I think so. I'm gonna try to get as close to the edge as possible so that these pockets, this pocket is spacious. And then we should be good. I think this is good.
I love this part because sometimes these
see the
panels
start.
together so that it holds your stuff.
Yep.
We're gonna start with 3/8.
Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know if that helped or not. If I move the sewing machine? Yeah. All right, so 3/8 of an inch. So what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to do this as close to the edge as possible. And I'm going to align this. Let me fix that. I'm going to align the edge of this to the edge of the fabric. And I also move the needle to the right. So normally the needle's in the center, but I'm moving a little knob up here to move it to the right. And then here you see these are aligned. They're basically just kissing. How cute. I'm gonna put as many clips as I can to just make sure that these stay together. On the bright side, we're not using something. I mean, this is kind of stretchy, but like it's easy to manage or handle, or both, honestly. And it doesn't need to be that even. It's just the more even it is, always, it's nice. It's nice to have it even, but it won't make that much of a difference. It's going to be the interior. It's just going to determine the size of the pocket, really. All the space on the inside. All right, so I have this on the right side. So it's about going to be probably from the center, I think about 1/8 of an inch. No, it's about 1/4 inch. About 1/4 inch from the edge of the pocket is really what I'm sewing. I believe that he's doing 3/8 of an inch, which is 1/8 of an inch more. We're going to take some chances here. All right, let's begin. Press foot is down. That's what's important. Got 3 stitches in, reverse, so that it stays secured by stitching over the previous stitches. And I'm just going to feed this through and make sure that it stays aligned. It curls out a little bit, so I'm just making sure that this looks good. Get one more in there. So now we're about to hit a curve. So let's see how smoothly we can do this curve. Let me get this out of the way. I just want the pockets here. Since I'm so close to the edge, I just need to make sure that they're within that distance of each other and I don't end up just leaving a hole. All right. Cool. Gonna get that in. I'm gonna raise this up. Give it some more freedom to spin. And bring it back down. Hi, Trash Tune. Enjoy your seltzer. All right, let's do this. Almost there. Passion! So you think you can dance? Thank you for the raid! How was Victorious? Hello! Hi! Oh my god, you're playing marbles too? So you think you can dance? I would hope. But honestly, it's a work in progress, but it's getting there. Hi! Hello, welcome in! Thank you so much! I appreciate it. I hope stream was fun. I hope that Victorious was wonderful. Am I allowed to ask you about your Ariana Grande impression? Or is that too personal? We're currently sewing the back pocket of a pair of shorts that we're making. We're gonna just raise this up and rotate that a little bit. Get back into position. The needle's in. Everything looks comfortable here. I didn't complete it because I had about 3 to 4 hours left. Oh my god. I can't imagine the storylines in the game. I was there for the very beginning. And then I'm going to be watching the VOD later so I can see. I am intrigued, though. A little Hollywood Arts RP. We love to see it. And Regular Chai, enjoy your seltzer. Benefic, enjoy your seltzer. Wabi Gongs, enjoy your seltzer. And Megs, enjoy your seltzer. Hi. Psychwits was scary. Really? Wow, why would they do that to Psychwits? Alright, let me erase that and fix this here. Let's bring you in there. Make sure that looks okay. Gonna erase this, move that there. We're almost done with the back pocket of these shorts. And I'm very excited to see how it turns out. Why did everyone watch Victorious other than me? It's because I think it came right after iCarly. Maybe no, it came during iCarly because they had a crossover episode. But like that was just like the show. That was probably like the last like era of Nickelodeon that I think I watched. Because once I went to college, I didn't have cable anymore. Once I stopped having cable, I stopped watching like TV shows, really. We eventually got Netflix when like Netflix like came out. Or like, well, I mean, it was out, but like it was more relevant. It became more relevant over time. Did you watch Big Time Rush on Nickelodeon? I did. I did, but not like all of it. but I watched a lot of it. That one was like a 50-50, maybe like 70-30. 70 watch, 30 miss. And Stormy, enjoy your seltzer. I mean, they had a crossover show. They did. That's Sam and Cat. See, I didn't watch Sam and Cat. I didn't make it to Sam and Cat. But I remember when that was like a thing. I forgot they had a whole show. They had a whole crossover show. It was a spin-off, that's what it was. But it was a spin-off crossover, I guess. Let's bring that in there. Rotate this. Bring you up. Needles there. So I'm going to rotate you. I'm going to manually stitch this. There we go. Cool. I'll move this to be over here. And then we'll sew this last bit. Sorry. I've been sewing that line around there. Again, this is the interior of the back pocket. And then once this is done, then I think we can officially move on to connecting the other parts of the legs. Did you watch your Jackson VP? Yes. I like that show. I'm using tilt controls. This sewing machine is actually what tilt controls really means. I literally was playing Mario Kart. I looked up what it means to use tilt controls, and they're like, it's literally using a sewing machine to play. So I bought this machine, and I've been bamboozled. The article was wrong, actually. So now I have this sewing machine, so I'm sewing with it instead because I didn't want it to go to waste. Turns out tilt controls are just something with like the Switch remotes. Who knew? All right, so here... Okay. Just seeing what's going to happen when I get to the top there. Almost at the very top. And then I'll show you. This is the right butt cheek, basically, of the shorts. Sam and Cat was an experience. I would imagine it was a lot of like the same humor as like all of the other shows, as like Victorious, iCarly, kind of like Drake and Josh. At one point, the quality, like the definition of the shows, like went up, and then that is like, that's I feel like when like, and you know, I was there for when the quality of shows went up. iCarly, I feel like Drake and Josh was like, felt like low quality like visuals, not like effects or anything. I genuinely mean like the cameras. And then iCarly felt like HD. Does that make sense? Anyway, I'm tired, so I think I'm gonna go bye. It's okay. Thank you so much, Madison, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I've been having a blast, and it's been lovely having you here tonight. Let me make sure I'm not gonna sew through any metal through the zipper that we put on this. All right, you ready to see some magic? If we get up here, we go here. We're gonna do some a couple of back stitches, and then we're gonna finish sewing this off. Bring this up, and now I'm just gonna snip this, and then I'll show you the back panel. I lost my place. Where is this? Where's my thread? Here's the thread. I almost snipped the wrong thing. That would have been unfortunate. All right, that looks good. And then you... Nice. So this is the pocket. This is actually it. This is our shorts. Doesn't it look great? Looks amazing. Looks fantastic. Awesome. No, let me show you. So, we have one leg is going to be this print, and the other leg is going to be all black. Only one of the legs has a back pocket, which is this one. So you see the inside of it. You got that pocket in there. And then here you have a fun zipper And you have a pocket in there. This is the pocket on the inside. It's just it's a little back pocket. With a zipper and a little cover too. Oh wait, is that jammed? Got my zipper jammed a little bit. There we go. Now it's covered. But it's got the little flap. Ignore the purple markings. But it works. I love pockets. They're a journey to sew, but I think they're very cool. Let's see what fits in here. You can fit, let's say you're sewing and you're wearing these and you want to carry around your needles. You can put your needles in there. Let's say you want to put, let's say you have a little stand for your USB Wii sensor. You want to carry that around because you never know when you're going to be playing with your Wii emulator in public. Just drop that in there. No one will know. What else can you fit in here? Let's say you got a pair of tiny sunglasses. Oh my god, it's a little sunny out. Let me just, oh, how amazing. That's just the right amount of sunglasses that I needed right now. Oh no, there's a cloud. Let me just take these off and put them in my back pocket. Okay, wait, how big is this pocket? What the hell? Let's say you have your guitar. Okay. All right, then I'm done. I'm gonna take this stuff out. Approximately how many iPod minis can fit in the pocket? Honestly, I think I still have mine. I have like a light blue one. My sister had a pink one. I think those were the only two colors. I think realistically, so the pocket kind of goes low. The pocket goes up to here. Wait, does my, oh no, that's my phone, so I can't check if it fits. But you can fit a lot of stuff in here. Pokotayama, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm so excited. So this is a great opportunity for me to hydrate. Look amazing with those glasses on. Thank you. Hi, Maisie, by the way. Don't sit on them though. True. So maybe don't put the sunglasses in your back pocket because you probably will sit on them. Put everything else. Is that everything that I had in here? I guess so. Yeah, took out my, okay, cool. So let's zip that up. I still can't believe it. That's a whole pocket. That was, again, what I would consider to be the most challenging part of this project. The rest of it is sewing on the other panels. We do have other pockets, but they're not zippers, and they're not like, they're just like kind of open. It's way less complex. Football? Yeah, on these at least. So one leg is this, the other leg is all solid black. And I believe all the other fabric is on my bed over there. But yes, I shall Gossip Girl. I need this. Delicious. All right. You know what? I'm going to down this. And grab myself some more. So this is going to be our, I guess, I mean, which view do you want? I don't even know. I guess I could leave it like that. I will be right back. I am going to GPG and refuel my seltzer bottle. If there's anything that you would like to do in this little break, please feel free to do that. This may be a good time. Guitar Hero case, yes. I have Guitar Hero 3, Guitar Hero World Tour there, and then I also have Rocksmith, where you actually plug in your guitar to the console and like you play like you actually like play the songs. I haven't played that one in a while, but yes. I'm from Russia checking English streams. Ooh, for fun. Well, I am speaking in English in this, although I am speaking kind of on and off as I sew this thing. But wait, are you? Am I what? Anyway, it's late. Good night. The shorts look amazing. Thank you, Maisie. I appreciate it. Rest well. I'll act privately tomorrow. Sounds good. Okay, so I have this here. And I will be right back. Let me get my BRB screen on. You can just stare at this, I guess, right now. Let me turn off the sewing machine so that that doesn't accidentally sew while I'm gone. I'm gonna grab my seltzer bottle as well. And I just did a double shot of tequila. How you feeling? How are you feeling? Okay, wait. BRB, let me do this. I don't know if I have any mods online right now. So what I might do while I'm gone is emote only while I'm gone. BRB. Cool. BRB. Ah. All right, I will free you in a moment. We got a fresh bottle of Seltzy. Look at that. Wait. I'm back. There it is. Okay. Fresh bottle of Seltzy. Watch me when I ready. Look at all those bubbles. There are plenty. There are plenty. I know they're in a tiny window. Let me free you. There you go. You can officially send words, which is great because the song is amazing. Oh, sorry. You're just staring at that. Sorry. You're just staring at that too. You are free. I realized because I can't, my phone is my camera right now, so I can't use it to like check chat while I'm gone. Damn. A bomb factory. There are bombs. I forgot about that emote. I can't believe it. You're one of the only people who can use that. Let me turn it up too.
Where's my drink?
Oh wait, I'll pause it. You know what? You'll get them both. What? You heard the Weird Al version? I haven't. I've heard a lot of Weird Al versions of songs though, but I don't think I've heard this one. What year did it come out? Is my question. All right, let's see what's left in this tutorial here. I remember like the era of parodies. What is this? Extra fluff? Well, I don't need these anymore. I'm gonna save these for the next time that I do this. Well, just taking these panels. All right, what's left? What's left to make these shorts? When are these gonna be wearable? It does talk about being constipated, but it's called A Complicated Song. Oh, interesting. I'm sorry, Pokotayama. I don't know what that means. What are you doing? I'm currently sewing. I'm currently sewing a pair of shorts together based off of fabric. It's a good song. That was a great song, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. I think either if there's a translation issue or something, but I'm not sure what you're looking to say here. Is there a way you can try rephrasing?
It's of an inch all the way.
All right, let's see this tutorial.
Way around.
We did
If your
this.
secondary fabric is, I love this part. The zipper's
too.
done. You check it out. Everything checks out. The zipper's nice. The stitch job's good. It's nice
I
and
feel
clean.
that.
Inspect it either way. Do your checks. Hold it to the light.
Yeah, we're not using mesh.
Take a look. Appreciate your work as you're going through this because it's all hard work.
It
And
is.
then put your pattern together.
And it's worth
keep
it.
Organize. Put it to the side.
To the
Move
side.
on to the inseam pockets. So grab panel 5, 6, 7, and 8, and let's get started.
Actually, I'll leave this here. I already cut these out. So 5, 6, 7, and 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, actually, I need to go grab those panels. We already cut these out yesterday. I guess I'll leave the pins. Sorry, I'm just having everything tossed around right now. Let me grab those. Oh, wait. Am I holding? No, this is the pants. I mean, the shorts. Hey, did someone do something? Oh my god, that opossum! Thank you so much for the sub! Oh my god, thank you! Holy! I hope you enjoy the month of emos and no ass! Wait, what song is playing right now? What am I holding? I'm holding... Oh wait, is this both the same panel? Okay, wait, let me see what I've got in front of me. I've got a lot of stuff. But thank you so much! Oh, wait, I think I have... Each pocket... No, both pockets are gonna be made out of this. Because... Okay, what are you? 6. We have 5. 6. Where's 7? Gotta go find 7. One moment, please. But thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Again, it's all right. No problem, Pokotayama. I appreciate. Wait, thank you for the streams. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for being here. I really do. I have so much fun out here. And I would not have not only the motivation but the inspiration to do these activities if it were not for all of you in our interaction. So truly, thank you so much. All right, let me quickly go grab the other panel that we're looking for. I believe is this. This I think is panel 7. No, wait, this is 8. This is 8. Oh no, probably yeah. We said 5, 6, and 8 maybe. What was said in this tutorial? I'm sorry, Pokotayama. If you can, ideally type in either English or Spanish, which are the only language that I can moderate in.
We're going to start with the lower panel.
Wait a minute, is this Way Back Into Love? Does anyone remember this movie? I didn't even register this information. Okay, sorry. This is what we have here. That's so funny. Love a Bilingual King. One day I would like to be able to, it'd be cool to be able to speak in Russian. The more languages, the better. It's going to take some work, but it's worth it. All right, so these need to be mirrored. Is this the right shape? Yes. Ooh, that's cool. I will take your word for it. Oh my god, we laughed at the same time. That was an experience. Okay, so these, I'm just putting them together because one is for one pocket, one's for the other. So these are mirrored. So I don't know if I'm gonna need these. So this is the idea here. If you look over here, this is the secondary fabric. This is the primary fabric. Sorry. This is the secondary fabric. This is the primary fabric. The primary fabric for him is the mesh. The secondary fabric is that solid over there. Passion! Thank you for gifting a sub to Apple a Day. Thank you. That was so nice. Apple a Day. Hope you enjoyed the month of emos and no ass. That was also so nice. Thank you so much. Aw, I'm hyped you're here. But at any point, also, I know you just streamed and it is so late for you. So, please, obviously, feel free to go rest at any point. But thank you so much. I just know I didn't mention that before, and I want you to know that it is totally okay.
And there's two pieces to this, the 5 being the primary fabric, which is the mesh.
Which version is this to? This is Hugh Grant and Drew Barrymore. Okay. First of the year. Oh yeah, this is a good song.
And
So the reason why, sorry, let me actually pause the music. Okay, so the reason why this matters is because this, when you sit down, your pockets kind of open up a little bit on like your shorts or on your pants. So here, he uses the primary fabric, the mesh, as like the edge of the inside of the pocket. So if you sit and your pocket opens, you still see mesh on the inside. But for me, I'm deliberately passion. Oh my god, thank you. 1111. I said that with a question mark. Wait. 1111. There it is. Thank you so much for another gifted sub. Ow. Wow, that one took my soul. I appreciate it a lot so much. I hope Joel enjoys the month of emails and no ass as well. Courtesy of you, Passion. Thank you. Fish. Not 111. It is currently it is 1211 for me right now, actually. Oh my god, 1111. Oh wait, it's gonna give me the points again because I said it again. Whoopsies. I'll just give an extra 2,000 in the next raffle. I'm pretty sure here. We'll see if I do need to sew this on. The inside of my pockets, even on both sides, even the side that's all black, is gonna have the interior of the pockets being this, because I think that's gonna look kind of cool. So I might not need this second bit.
Fabric, which is that stretch inner
I cut them out just in case.
Now, why are they placed together on the lower panel? Sometimes when you're sitting down or in certain positions, it opens up your pocket.
Yep.
So number 5 being placed on top of 6 helps complete the look when you're in these awkward positions. We're gonna put panel 5 on top of panel number 6. That dotted line shows you where to line up the edge of panel number 5. Put right sides together, and then after we sew that connecting seam, we're gonna fold 5 back and do a top stitch. Use chalk or scissors to mark or notch where it says on the top and bottom of the panel.
Hi, Title. Hi. All right, let's get this going.
This will help.
Also, enjoy your seltzer.
Number 5. Anytime.
Wait, so sorry. Keep talking again. Truly, if you feel tired or wish to go rest, absolutely no worries. But thank you so much for the gifted subs. To Apple a Day and Joel. I shall posture
it's a
check.
good idea to use pins, clips, or both, especially in these situations where there's smaller pieces and it's not as obvious where these are going to connect.
I want to see if
Pins
this is
and
really
clips will help
necessary.
Keep that in place so you get a consistent straight stitch as you're moving down the fabric.
I might, you know what? I think I'm gonna do this. Thank you for what? For the gifted subs. And for just being you. Thank you for being here.
I'm using my standard press foot here because I'm doing.
Thank you for another gifted sub to Practically on Pluto. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you so much. You've already gone way beyond. Put the mouse down. Unplug it. Unplug the mouse. Thank you so much for another gifted sub. Thank you for providing yet another person with a month of emos and no ass.
Doing 3/8 of an inch stitch.
For real, thank you.
I'm gonna reverse stitch at the beginning and end of this.
So I think I'm gonna do this because I'm probably gonna be making shorts again. And this may actually come in handy for this.
Once you have both pieces
Well, not really.
connected, you're gonna
It depends on what I do for the interior of the
flip panel number
pockets.
5 over, and you should see that the top, left, and the bottom edge
Yeah.
match up with the edges of panel number 6. So now we're gonna do a top stitch to hold this down.
Yep.
I'm gonna switch
all
to
the way
my
around the
zipper
edges.
foot because it gives me a closer stitch. Reverse
Nice.
stitch at the beginning and end, and pull with firm pressure on the mesh so it has a nice clean top stitch. There's gonna be a little extra fabric on panel number 5, so trim that
That's
off
fine.
after it's sewed down. Now take those attached 5 and 6 panels and put it face down on panel number 2. You're gonna have right sides facing each other.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna skip steps. Even though we can skip the step. I'm going to leave it on just in case. Just it's worth it. It's worth it. All right, let's do it. Let's go back a step.
Panel number 5 over pieces helps complete the look.
All right, so let me go to the picture in picture. Where's my music? I need this song. All right, we got this now. Sorry, my earphones were out. Do I have to hear you repeat that again? I'm afraid to speak. I'm afraid of what, I don't know. I'm afraid of what words can do. I'll let you sew. Thank you. Truly though, thank you so much. I was looking over there. There's nothing over there. Thank you so much. Like it really does mean a lot. And I hope you have, I know, you know, whether you go to sleep or not, I hope you have a really good rest of your night. Even if you're still here. Hold on, I'm gonna move the these pockets. We're going to sew this onto this. This song is amazing. What's the song name of the song? Oh, honestly, I'll find out. I don't remember. Sorry, I spoke of a red dress. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Woo. So in theory, I have like this. And then I have this. Sorry, there are two of them. Wait. Okay. I had the right one. So this needs to go here. It's literally a layer of the same, it's the same fabric on top of the fabric. It's a little strip that we're going to be sewing on. As you can see in the thing, the video below me.
Positions. We're gonna put panel 5 on top.
So first I'm going to align it properly here. Smoochers. So that's going to go here. And then once that's there, I'm just going to flip it. I'm going to use this. Nice. Okay. So I have this fabric with the same exact texture on top. Looking good, looking great. I hope each sub makes you feel guilty for the lack of Tomorrow, I will treat myself to burger and milkshake. Wow, I actually forgot this time. I did get a vanilla ice cream the other day, but it was a baby treat.
Top of panel number
Always
6.
tomorrow. I know. I promise.
That dotted line shows you where to line up the edge of.
Oh. Well, you know what? It'll take up more of it. Wait.
Panel number 5. Put right sides together, and then after we sew that connecting seam, we're going to fold 5 back and do a top stitch. Use chalk or scissors to mark or notch where it says on the top and bottom of panel number 6. This will help you properly line up number 5. Anytime you're attaching 2 panels together,
Oh, never mind, it's bigger.
use pins, clips, or both.
It's
and especially
bigger.
in these situations where there's smaller pieces and it's not as.
How far have we reached? We have finished the back butt cheek and pocket. So now we're doing a side pocket. We're going to be doing both side pockets now, or at least one of them. And then once that's done, wait, was this the right one? Yeah. So I need to align this with the line that I drew here. I need to notch it. Let me see. Back butt cheek and pocket. Well, that's basically
It's
it.
obvious where these are going to.
Okay, so I have clips here. I'm gonna take these lovely colorful clips. I'll put them right here so you can see them. And I'll grab this. I'm just gonna clip it with the paper, and then I'm just gonna open the clip. And then I'll open the clip a little bit, I'll loosen the clip, and I'll pull the paper out. I think that's the best strategy here. I don't need to notch anything. So this feels pretty good. Feels like it's in a solid position. See that line there? And that goes there. And now I slide that up. Boom. Take that. Pull that out. I think it's solid. So now I need to sew this down. Interesting. Very interesting. I want to see how this
Gonna
goes.
Pins and clips will help keep that in place so you get a consistent straight stitch
Yep.
as you're moving down the fabric. I'm using my standard press foot here because I'm doing 3/8 of an inch stitch, and I'm going to reverse stitch at the beginning and end of this. Once you have both pieces connected, you're going to flip.
Oh, because I'm stitching it inward here. So this part. So before I was looking at this and I was like, this is way longer than here to here. But it's not. It's this to this. So it's accounting for the 3/8. That sounds confusing, but I get it.
Keep
I
that in
understand
place
now.
So you get a consistent straight stitch as you're moving
So,
down the
Steen?
fabric.
I'll take a look.
I'm using my standard press foot here because I'm doing 3/8 of an inch stitch, and I'm going to reverse stitch at the beginning and end of this.
Beautiful. Easy. Okay, let's do it. All right, so I'm going to grab my other pocket. It's going to chill on the side for us. Beautiful. Is more historical costumes. Interesting. I'll definitely take a look. I just like watching, like, I like learning just how people do things. So I can always have takeaways for it. And also, it's just interesting. Okay, so here, standard presser foot, right in the middle. Gonna turn that on. Gonna have a nice little light. I'm going to take this. I am going to pin this, actually. I think it's going to make it a little bit better. I'll send you links in Discord. Sounds good. Let's put that through here and over there. All right, wait, let me see how much thread I have. Okay, I have enough thread in here. That matters. So, literally. If I take this, and I bring that there, this should be 3/8 of an inch, I think, from side to side. My knowledge. Or actually, this should be 3/8 of an inch. Okay, let's hope that this works out. Because who knows? But this feels like it's like, you know, going okay. Making sure there's no wrinkle or anything there. All right, so press footage down. Settings look okay. Oh my god, this song. You're trying to get hype right now. I'll break it down a little bit, but I'm gonna let it play out. We believe in you. Thank you. All right, this is down. We have this. I just need to do a straight stitch. Keep it consistent. Yeah. All right, let's give it a go. Do press footage down. So we did that. Let's do some back stitches. I hope that this is the right direction for it. I think it is, though. Sorry, I'm just making sure this lines up again because it was a little bit wrinkled. And pull the pin out. Knock that out. Drop that here. So far, it's looking okay. All right. Is this cozy vibes or what? Just hearing this in the background is so funny. Reminds me of like 8th grade teen clubs. Finish that stitch. Do some back stitches. 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's close that out. All right, so that's what we did. We sewed that down. We literally just sewed across there, which means now, if I were to fold this over, oh, that lines up pretty well, actually. It basically just does that. So if I fold it over, we're pretty much in line. Nice. So I'm glad I did that now. Now that it actually worked out, I'm glad I did that. I'm gonna have to do it again, but like, it's good to know for when I have to do this down the line. So let me just snip the ends here. And let me just do this. Send the links in meme server. Sick. I'll probably take a look like either post stream or after the shorts are done to keep the groove going. Am I gonna sneeze? But it's good it's in the server so I don't lose it. Because the stuff in chat gets lost after it scrolls up. Then this will go up. All right, let's see what I need to do here. I'm fine, by the way. Even after the double shot of tequila,
Yes.
are you like doing any other activity tonight, or just hanging out at home?
Once you have both pieces connected,
We do.
you're going to flip panel number 5 over, and you should see that the top, left, and the bottom edge match up with the edges of panel number 6. So now we're going to do a top stitch to hold this down.
Let's do it.
I'm going to switch to my zipper foot because it gives me a closer
Alright.
stitch, reverse stitch at the beginning and end, and pull with firm pressure on the mesh so it has a nice clean top stitch.
So it's saying to take this little presser foot here and switch it out for this one, because you can get a way closer. I get it. You can stitch this way closer to the ends. You do that. Sewing ASMR. Let me just see which side. So this thing is a double-sided thing. Like you can attach it onto this side or onto that side because see that bar in the middle. It forces you to choose.
Match
So I'm just
up
gonna see what
with the
side
edges of panel number
is
6.
chosen in this
Now
video.
I'm going to do a top stitch to hold this down. I'm going to switch to my zipper foot because
You see, it's latched onto the right side here instead of the left side. So now I know. So I'm gonna take this, put it on the right side, and latch that right on. Hold on, gotta pull that out of the way. All right, so what he's saying to do here is you take this, you fold this back over. We sewed it down like that. Folding this over, I'm gonna pin it or I'm gonna clip it to itself so that it stays in position. Wait, what? It's like a mechanical keyboard. Oh, behind me? Like, I mean, not behind the sewing machine? Or you mean the sewing machine? Or do you mean this? Which I guess it literally is a sewing machine. Sorry, let me close that up. I'm just closing this on itself. Here are the pretty clips. There they are. Open that up. Oh, the sewing machine? Yeah, this thing is super fun. I love using the sewing machine. It's genuinely, it feels so good to sew fabric. Like any difficulties that people have when it comes to sewing, I feel like have to do with like patience with like a specific project. But like the actual like act of sewing feels so good for me. The difficulties are like when you're trying to accomplish one thing. So like if I sewed this down and then I folded it over and like this didn't align, like it was crooked. That's where it's like, damn, now I have to cut through the thread and then re-sew this on and hope that I don't do it, crookedly this time. All right, so now that this is here, let's see. He does a zipper foot and he puts the edge right there. This is interesting. So this is down. So now I'm going to do a top stitch alongside this thing. I tried sewing and I was absolutely horrendous. It's like for me, I found that it was definitely challenging. The most challenging part for me so far has been sewing straight. Sewing like a straight direction and not going like off track and not, being crooked with it. That's been my biggest challenge so far. That's where I feel like I need the most practice. I have a sewing machine that my mom gave me wasting away in my closet. I really got to bust it out and teach myself. Absolutely. I mean, if you're ever interested, I encourage it. The tutorial that I'm follow is like this is the fourth time I think I'm doing a tutorial from this creator. They make such detailed tutorials. They're so useful. The patterns are free. The visuals and the explanations are amazing. If anyone's looking to learn how to sew, I definitely recommend this creator.
Where's my drink?
I literally started fully with it. I got the sewing machine in December. And most of my time with it has been just through these tutorials. Let me do that. Let me also, I'm gonna hydrate right after this. Let me, this is down. Cool, just doing all my checks. Nice. So I'm just gonna go 1, 2, and 3. And then I'm gonna finish that. Ooh, nice lighting. I'm gonna go backwards. And now I'm gonna go forwards. I definitely think the order that I've done each project in has also helped a ton. So we started with the tote bag, and then we did the t-shirt, then we did the hoodie, and now we're here. This is significantly easier than the hoodie. I think the hoodie was the most challenging. Because the hoodie was the only one that involved doing serging, which literally meant every time I stitched two pieces of fabric together, I would then need to stitch it all again on the edge to kind of seal it off. And it gave it that extra touch that was worth it. But it's just worth noting that it made it take so long. So I guess like the hoodie was the same amount of like difficulty, I would say, as the t-shirt, but it was much more work. I had to do a lot more stitches for it. Took a lot more time. The sounds that this machine makes are really nice too. Tote bag sounds fun. The tote bag was an amazing like starter project. I also, the pocket that I did here, I kind of learned how to do that pocket from the tote bag. So this wasn't my first time doing it. So it really did help me with this one. It's really good. Again, the patterns are free. The tutorials are super in-depth. They're all on YouTube. The money that I spent on these projects has been on the materials. But honestly, I'm going to see if this person has like a Patreon or something because they have given me so much at this point. All right, let's get this last bit. So now that I have that there, I'm going to do some back stitches. So the back stitches are to secure those stitches in place. So by just stitching over itself, when I cut the thread at the end, it's way too tangled for it to undo itself at any point. That's the idea, I think, from my understanding. Press the foot up. Nice. A nice clean line going all the way down. Feeling good about this. We've gotten so much better. I'm so proud of us.
Gives me a closer stitch.
Yep.
Reverse stitch at the beginning and end.
That's what we did.
And pull with firm pressure on the mesh so it has a nice clean
I'm going to say to grab the scissors now.
top stitch.
I have here.
There's going to be a little extra fabric on
Yep,
panel number
that's
5.
true.
So trim that off after it's sewed down. Not
All right. We have our extra fabric over here. I'm going to trim that off. Well, let me let's snip the Oh, we got our High School Musical song. It took a while to get to High School Musical today, so bravo. Props to Spotify for finally giving us some real variety. Very nice. That sounds delicious. Very difficult for me to think about. But I would like to learn how to do that too. All right, now that you can see this, let's snip. Beautiful. Look at our pocket. So if we had a different interior than the exterior of the shorts, this would be the exterior fabric. And it would show us, it would basically make it so that when we sit down and this like, and our pocket's exposed, this will like, what was I going to say? This will show instead. So you don't see the inside material and it kind of gives the illusion that you have like a smooth, you know, texture. That's what I think it is. I flopped. No, wait, it did it. Oh, no, it did do it. It did do it. You got it right. It took a second. It was a little bit slower.
5 and 6 panels and put it face down on panel number 2. You're going to have right sides facing each other. And you're going to line up the top of 5 and 6 to the notch or mark that you made on panel 2.
I really hope I did this in the right direction. A saw. All right, let's see. I know. What's
Flip it
wrong
in
with the
so
guy
that it's
baking?
held together.
Absolutely nothing. They were way too dramatic.
And then do a 3/8 stitch all the way down, edge to edge, and don't forget to reverse stitch
They were insecure that they didn't know how to bake.
at the beginning and the end. Your pocket's 50% done. This is probably what it should look like.
All right, let's do this. All right, I did not notch this, so I'm going to be notching it now. Did I take out the pins there? I did. I love these. They're so pretty. Okay. I want to give you some better visuals here. Sorry. All right, so this is our back short here. Do we have wait, where am I sewing this to? What panel?
All the way down, edge to edge, and don't forget to reverse stitch at the beginning and the end. Your pocket's 50% done. This is probably
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I gotta just go back here in the video and see what's going on. So there's a notch here made on the outside. Where's my pocket? Here it is. So I believe this will go along the edge here. Sorry, it's really curling in. Let me use this. Oh, Cheetah Girls? I'm just using this to help me pull this out. All right, let's see if I can get you here. And let me get the pattern. Not the yeah, I guess the pattern for this so I can know where to notch it. Give me a second. I'm going to use a little marker here. Right. Here for now in case I need it. Sorry, I'll put it there in case I need it. There was a Cheetah Girls in India movie. Ooh. Have you seen High School Musical reboot on Disney Plus? Is it which one? Do you mean like High School Musical the musical the show, or High School Musical the musical the show, the you know that one? I think this now aligns with. Oh yeah. Was that only on Disney Plus or was it I feel like that was on TV, right? Or did they make like a new one? Like I'm thinking like Olivia Rodrigo, High School Musical. She was on there, right? All right, so if this goes here, I think this is aligned okay. So once I sew, what's this? Oh, it's the pocket. Once I think this gets sewn there, and then I can fold it out. High School Musical, the show, the movie, the Disney Plus original series, Target exclusive deluxe edition. That's basically what the title feels like to me. That's what I see when I read it. All right, let's take our pretty clips. So this pocket is going to be, how does this, wait, how do I sew this on? Is this not going to be the entrance to the pocket? What's the entrance? I feel like this is the entrance to the pocket. Why? I'm not sewing down this, am I? Unless. No, that wouldn't make sense. Let's see. What are they going to ask me to do here? Some of these, like, I tried to register what this pattern or like what this tutorial asks me to do, but there's only so much I can understand without doing it myself. Some of it I just have to figure out when I get to it, like this.
Clip it in so that it's held together, and then do a 3/8 stitch all the way down, edge to edge, and don't forget to reverse stitch at the beginning and the end.
Oh, maybe this is the inside of the pocket. Oh, this is the inside of the pocket. Okay. That's fine.
Your
That makes
pocket's
sense.
50% done. This is probably what it should look like.
Yep, that's what it's going to look like. When I flip it out, that's what we'll have. Cool. That's a 3/8 of an inch stitch, right?
Clip it in so that it's held together, and then do a 3/8 stitch all the way down.
Excellent. Love that. Oh, wait. Do I need to leave anything out, or is that it's directly in line? I think it's directly in line.
Edge to edge, and don't forget to reverse stitch at the beginning and the end.
Wait, let me make sure
Clip
the
it in so
alignment
that
is
it's held
there.
together that you made
Yeah.
on panel 2.
Cool. Let's do it. Still good on fabric. That's good. Let's bring this in here so you can see. And I can take this. Oh wait, this is where I'm gonna use the original presser foot, not the zipper foot anymore. I like the little pocket is awesome. I'm still obsessed with this machine. I think it's so cool. Beautiful. So you can go right in here. Cool. Passions Planet is a planet of art and culture. The repeat of it. It'll become its own copy pasta. It'll become a raid message. All right. This looks good. So presser foot is down. That's the most like key piece of information. Sorry. That's like the most key piece of information that I can get. The presser foot on the back, this little lever back here that you can't even see, needs to be down. I have not messed up yet. Every project I've messed it up at one point. So far, as long as I say it out loud, I think I'm good. This looks good. 3/8 of an inch. So that's fine. Just trust it. And then you can probably be fine like this. So let's start. Let's do 1, 2, one more in there, 3. Let's go backwards. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4, I guess. Or maybe that's the third one. I don't know. I don't know how to count. Still learning. Take you out. Let's put these pretty clips right over there. still in sight. Gonna move that down. Let's do one more in there. I'm trying to get more used to stopping the stitches when I'm adjusting stuff with the needle down so that everything stays in place. I've been trying to get better at that habit because beforehand I was very indifferent. And it's been like fine, but I think that it'll pay off more if I get used to controlling where the needle is when I stop. It's just when you're doing with your foot, it's a little bit harder, but just manually, you know, adjusting it, it helps. I know, this track is so good. It just throws me back, honestly. Let's get that in there. Remove the clip. Get that in there. Lift that up. Sorry. Nose is a little stuffy. Gonna have to blow my nose in a second. All right, let's move this. Let's move that. Bring you in my line of sight. And let's take a look. Oh, wait, let's snip. So we just sewed that down. We got these little snips here. Take care of the ends. Got 1, 2. We've been pretty good at thread management so far tonight of not just tossing threads. And I think it's worth keeping it going. It makes the cleanup. Last time, the first sewing stream we did, I just tossed my thread anywhere on my desk. I was finding thread. It was like glitter. It was everywhere. And you don't even realize where it is until like you just encounter it while you're doing a regular activity. So now, I believe we can pull this out. And we have the inside of this pocket. So this is going to ultimately fold in. And this is the back leg. This is folded in. So your hand, when you use this pocket, your hand will go in like this. This is the top and the bottom of the pocket. The top and the top and the bottom of the pocket. Your hand will enter through here. So this part, in theory, is supposed to be what is exposed to the outside world when you're sitting, and there's another layer closing it on top. Interesting. It's late and the song comes on. My eyes are going to sweat. I'm so sorry. If you want, I could change it. Maybe we'll get something more upbeat. Beautiful, though. All right, I gotta go blow my nose. This is so cool. Right? Is this awesome? I think it's so cool. Thank you. We're making some good progress. This pocket was not that long. That was pretty quick. I'm gonna quickly go blow my nose. It's gonna take like 26 seconds. The tissues are right over there. I'm gonna mute myself during this though, for your sake. I'm actually also going to run to the bathroom to GPG. So if you have to grab some water, some seltzer, go to the bathroom, and you're still looking to hang tonight, now is probably a solid opportunity too. Although I feel like any time's a solid opportunity too, because it's a lot of it is watching this thing go. Anyway, BRB. All right. Going to sip while I can. Cheers. And let me also, what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to resync my audio. Cheers. Where's my sound? Here it is. After a while, my monitor. There we go. Ooh, yeah. My monitor kind of like loses sync a little bit, so I start getting off track with my voice. Okay, so let's see what's next in this tutorial. So if we go to Chrome, and we have this.
Clip it in so that it's held together, and then do a 3/8 stitch all the way down, edge to edge, and don't forget to reverse stitch at the beginning and the end.
We did that.
Your pocket's 50%
Yeah.
done. This is probably what it should look like.
Yes,
Make
it looks
sure
just
you
like that.
have right sides together when you're sewing it. And let's move on to the upper panel of the inseam pockets. You're going to start by grabbing panel number 7, place it flat along your table or your desk, and have
Panel number 7. Is that front leg? That's not front leg, is it? Are we moving on to front leg already? It's front leg. I repeat, it's front leg. We're moving on to front leg. This is so exciting. That was a really good sip of seltzer.
have right sides facing upwards. Then grab panel number 8.
7 and have the, so I'm going to take this, which is what we've been working on so far. And I'm going to put this on the side right now. And now I have panel number 7 in front of me, which I'll show you. We got panel number 7, which I believe is this. So this is where the pocket, this notch here, I'm not sure where this goes, if this like folds in or what, but that's this little bit here that you see like that, like, you know, folding out. You can see that in the video as well. I'm going to take this. And then you, I believe, yes, it's this. I love the Jonas Brothers. Okay, that looks good. Looks good. Oh, getting a little, I was like, did I get something on my phone? Okay, cool. And then you'll stick out like that. Beautiful. Kylery, hi. Front leg. I'm glad you what? I've had the same thought before whenever that song. Are you joining Milan Fashion Week anytime soon? If only. I really like I've been having so much fun like just seeing different people's styles and different people's creativity. It's been so cool. Like, you know, in the realm of like talking about fashion. I love the internet.
And put it down on.
All right, wait, let me go back over here. I think it said right side up, right?
You're going to start by grabbing panel number 7.
Panel number 7.
Place it flat along your table or your desk and have right sides facing upwards.
Right
Then grab
sides.
panel number 8 and
Okay.
put it down on top with right sides facing each other, and then line up the top of panel number 8 to the notch or mark on panel number 7. You're going to sew these panels together, but ideally put the mesh
Panel number 8. That's over there. That's not this. Grab panel number 8. Panel number 8. Okay. I need to see which panel number 8 side needs to face up. I don't know which side's for what. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. Oh no, I could see. Okay.
mesh panel on top. You're going to sew these
Wait.
panels. Then grab panel number 8 and put it down on top with right sides facing each other.
Right sides facing each other. So that means that it's this panel number 8. because the right side is this with the texture. Johnny says couture. House of Johnny says. Oh, that is funny. So this will go here. Right sides facing each other. This will go on the other one. Because the shape of this is like smooth. And then this side, you can't really see it, but it has like this little swoop over there. Let me see if there's a notch. Like I see a notch over here.
And then line up the top of panel number 8 to the notch or mark on panel number 7.
Notch? 7? All right, let's take this. Move it over here. Wait, what? Did we not? Hold on, I'm going back 2 songs. We had Glad You Came twice. Do I have the song twice? You know what? It might be like enhanced. Because this place is currently enhanced, so like there are songs thrown in from Spotify. I wonder if they added the same song with like a different version.
Air is good, Patrick. Air is good.
You're so hi Padiddle. I am. There it is. This song request. Did you request a song? Either way, I think right now, probably not doing song requests at the moment, but I would either post the sewing sesh or probably next stream. Should we just chatting stuff? I'm glad you came. It did happen twice. They're really glad we came. Oh god, it's true though. It's literally it's clearly. All right, so there's a notch here. Let me mark this. Honestly, no, that was great. That was fantastic. Taking this out. Putting this here. Where was I? That's gonna be the next raid message. All right, this looks good. You're aligned. And then I have notch mark D. All right, and then I have another notch somewhere here, I think. Or not. I think that's it. Notch there. Cool. Oopsies. Where's the cap? Has anyone seen the cap? Found it. Thank you. All right, so now I need to take this off. For now. Dude, it's funny. We're gonna kind of need to do all this again for the other leg. But like it'll be quick. Because right now I'm figuring things out, you know, we're getting there. I think it's gonna be a lot easier for the other leg. So this now will align with that. That'll come down. So now I've aligned the top of this with that. Chicken and cranberry? Quick question for everyone. Should I heat up chicken and cranberry pizza or barbecue meat lovers pizza? Chicken and cranberry. I feel like that combination is gonna hit. So would barbecue though. I kind of want to try that. Is there a... Because you get like the sweet and savory like combination. You made me crave like... What am I thinking of right now? I think I'm thinking of like Thanksgiving food. It's cranberry sauce. Okay, I think this is the alignment that we need. I'll heat up the chicken one. I was feeling that one too. There it is. That's where I love, for me, when I need to make a decision, I love to Hannah Montana it. Which is basically, if you want, you could have someone else pick one for you. Actually, usually that's that. Like you leave the choice to something else. You leave it to either a coin flip or something random or somebody giving you an option. And then as soon as they give you the option, you capture, how did that make you feel? Were you disappointed? If you were disappointed, then you know to choose the other thing. If you're happy about it, wait, I just scrolled down in a full screen. That's cool. But if you're happy that was the choice, then you know you wanted it. The Hannah Montana strategy. You use an external source to figure out
With my
how you feel.
mermaid's magic
Oh, hell yeah. It's
and my
mustache time.
one-tail fin, I command the two of you to turn into men. Open your eyes.
Beautiful. If only the hand gesture did something. We got Brittany too. All right, so clip this. Beautiful. The Hannah Montana deep cut.
You're gonna sew these panels together, but ideally put the mesh panel on top so you could see where to start and end the stitch.
Okay.
And also,
So I'm only
just as,
stitching.
like, a little tip when I'm working.
I'm only stitching. If you look over here, that mustache lasted a while. Only starting from here. I'm not stitching this part. So I'm gonna flip the piece that I have over, and I'm only gonna stitch
With these two fabrics,
from here.
I think I like to have the mesh on top because the secondary fabric tends to slip up underneath the press.
This part doesn't matter. We're not using this fabric.
interacting
Hi, Faye. How are you doing? Good to see you again.
directly with the feed dogs. I think it gets a good grip and pulls it
Back
more
stitch, and we stop
evenly.
early.
So a helpful tip if you're sewing
Cool. So that's what I'm gonna do right now.
with
Let's
the
just see if there are any
same material
notes before we continue.
I am, to have the mesh on top so that the feed dogs can grab that secondary fabric and pull it more evenly. Once they're sewed together, split them apart, and then we're going to do a top stitch on the mesh side.
That makes sense.
All the way down.
Yep. Okay, I can do that. Let's do it. PIP. So essentially, it's saying flip this. The tutorial says flip this over. And then only sew from here down, not this part here. From here downwards. I could do that. And it said right sides facing each other, which makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Usually, most things that we end up sewing, it's always going to be like right sides facing each other. Always going to be right sides facing each other because you usually end up then flipping it outwards, and then the right sides are facing out, and the stitches are on the interior. I don't know if that sounded like it made sense, but it made sense in my head.
Phenomenal. Oh, ooh, we got a voice. We got a voice. Are we 3/8 stitching this thing? I think so. Beautiful. You can see the soccer ball print. Okay. We get the pedal back over here. Oh man. I understand, Faye. I get it. Oh, all right. What was I gonna do? I was going to. Oh, the mustache was cute. Thank you. So this, if I sew this here, I think 3/8, right? Let's go back. 3/8.
Because the secondary fabric tends.
3/8. Say it.
You're going to sew these panels together, but ideally put the mesh panel on top so you could see.
Yeah, that's 3/8. Okay. All right, so this looks good. So let's begin. Presser foot is down. Not making that mistake again. Oh, my hand really changes this. And I finish that there, and then go backwards. And then we'll bring this down. Stop by for a second. It's my birthday. Rest well, Pediddle, and happy birthday! That's so exciting. I hope that the weekend goes swell. I hope that you get everything you want, and I hope that you get to do the things that you want to do. That's so lovely. Happy birthday. Speaking of which, I need to wish my friend a happy birthday in about an hour and 50 minutes. I mustn't forget. I don't think I'm going to forget. It's only if I'm distracted with sewing this, but maybe we can finish this in the next 2 hours. Who knows? Who knows? It's possible. I just have so much energy in me. I'm so pleased with how this is going. It's a problem. Nice. That's what we did. We sewed that down. Looks good. Gonna snip it now. JWS, hi! I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm stoked to finally be working on my next sewing project. We started this yesterday. We're continuing it today. Hopefully, possibly gonna finish it tonight. We'll see. We'll see how, if at any point we get too tired or something, but I'm really feeling it right now. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. And it's not just a warm spot. All right, so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. So this is what we did. We have sewn that. This is the front of the right leg. And then here we have a pocket. That's going to be the top of the pocket. So this ultimately is going, I'm going to do a top stitch on this now. Oh, interesting. Is that what that's for? Or maybe this goes, we're going to see what direction the top stitch goes in. But I'm going to be stitching down something here. So let's see where. 1111. Nice. Good call. Great call. I like this, the burst of creative energy and the belief that you can do anything is precious. I mean, it's been working so far.
The stitch. And also,
shout out to like Tumblr and YouTube in what, 2010? I don't know.
Just as like
and just never shout never.
A little tip. When I'm working with these two fabrics, I think I like to have the
yeah,
mesh,
we did
the
this
mesh
part
on
already.
top so that the feed dogs can grab that secondary fabric and pull it more evenly.
That's what we have
they're
here.
Sewed together, split them apart, and then we're gonna do a top stitch on the mesh side.
On the mesh side.
All the way down.
Okay.
Now we have both pockets sewed to the panels of our shorts. Split them apart.
I'm going to take this. The mesh side for us is the soccer ball print. Well, it's all the soccer ball print. But I'm going to take this. I think I turn this in the direction of the front because I want the front to have a lift. The direction that I flip this bottom piece of extra fabric will determine which part gets lifted, the back or the front. I think I want the front to lift. Wait, I think, let's see if these are the zipper, I missed an, oh, it's okay. There will be more.
And then we're going to do a
The what?
top stitch on the mesh side.
This gets me every time.
all the
Because I forget.
way down.
Look at that, zipper foot. Sorry. Zipper foot. Which means, so the reason why I use the zipper foot is so that you can get nice and close to the edge. Very smart. It's a very smart strategy. So I'm learning now. Eventually, one day, I will have my own pattern that I will make based off of my own measurements. And we can start like, you know, we can really make things. I mean, right now we can make anything, but I'm definitely learning a lot of like techniques and things from these, which I really like. And so this is going to help me have better stitches in the future. So because I'm using this foot now, oh, honestly, I feel like this should go on the other side, actually. Yeah. What is the direction of this sewing machine? That's definitely flipped in some way. So on the mesh side. Let's see. this should, in theory, I don't know where the camera is right now. The camera's technically pointing in. What direction are you sewing this in? Oh, interesting. Okay. Put this here and sewing from down up. An interesting idea. So now, nice. All right, that's a good strat. Good strat. So this is down. I'll tighten that a little bit. We'll bring this here. About a half hour for my 11:11. Yeah, it's unfortunate. This was the scenario that I knew would be off. Your offset is half an hour from Eastern, right? Younger me screaming, enjoy hearing this song. It's so good. It's so good. So mesh side. So I folded this toward the mesh side. Cool. Let's go down. Presser foot is down. Looking good. Huh? Okay, we're back in sync. Presser foot is down. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. All right, that was more than 3. Now let's back stitch. All right, let's go here. Hell yeah, scream it. The top of the rooftops or something, whatever the phrase is. Shout it from the rooftops is what it is. That's the phrase. This song is so good. It makes me feel so good too. Definitely like a nostalgic thing. And it's just a good song. Right, almost there. Gonna turn this, gonna go backwards. Nice. Bring that up. Take this, cut it there, and beautiful. There goes our top stitch. Wait, let me see. There it is. You can kind of see our top stitch there. Make its way down. Let me just cut this. Our stitches are coming out so cleanly. Like now, in the beginning it was a little bit rustier. But right now, I'm so like impressed. I'm so proud. I feel like I'm getting so much more control over it. And I'm very I think it's cool. All right, let's get that there. Sorry, at times I'll be a little bit muffled. And then it's when I face away from my microphone. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Did you say Rip Natasha? What? What? That's not true, right? Right? Oh my god. I love that emote. You scared me for a second, but I was like, I feel like I see Natasha Bedingfield on TikTok a lot. I think that looks super clean. Here you can see it. You can't really see it over the black, but you can see it over the white. Look at that. That looks so good. Ignore the purple at the bottom, but it's that line down there that we have. The thing is, because of the soccer balls, a lot of like the stitches, it doesn't even matter if they're straight because like the balls because the balls distract you. But the balls have so many lines too, so like it all kind of like gets lost in the pattern in a really good way. I'm really excited. And again, this only the right side is going to have this texture. The other side's going to be solid black, so I think it's going to be cool.
Pockets sewed to the panels of our shorts. We're going to put them face together.
All right. We're ready to have half of our shorts. Let me put this. Oh my god, I almost ripped the pattern. We're literally gonna need to do all this again, kind of, but with the other side of it all. But now at least like we'll know what to expect. So let's see which side goes face down.
And we're gonna sew the panels that the feed dogs can grab that secondary fabric and pull it more evenly. Once they're sewed together, split them apart, and then we're gonna do a top stitch.
We did the top stitch.
We're gonna have right sides facing each other, and you'll know that because and the pockets together in one stitch together, and we're gonna stitch on the mesh side all. Now we have
let's
both
see.
pockets sewed to the panels of our shorts.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put right side facing up. And then this, nice. I just need to get the pockets aligned. So I think now I'm gonna sew it down here around the pocket and then down. I think that's what this next step is. Nina, hi! I'm gonna lurk and clean. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope cleaning goes well. 4 hours worth of work, dedication. Yeah, we had 2 hours of cutting this up yesterday, but like 4 hours of sewing this today. Stream hasn't even crashed yet. Oh, almost 5 hours. Damn. I'm glad stream hasn't crashed
We're
yet.
gonna put them face together, and we're gonna sew the panels and the pockets together in one stitch.
Okay.
We're gonna have right sides facing each other, and you'll know that because you have the zipper side and then the blank
And the
side.
pocket.
You'll see the pocket opening here. Make sure not to sew straight down because then you'll close in the pocket.
So now I gotta clip all this together.
So just follow as I do. Clip them together on the long edges. Use as many clips as you can. We're gonna
I
start
will.
at the top here, and we're gonna go down across the pocket
Yep.
all the way around. And we're gonna go
Sorry.
back across and
Move the
down
mic.
to the pocket.
So loud.
All in one stitch. Remember to put the needle down when you turn. You're gonna want a 3/8 of an inch seam allowance all the way around.
Okay.
So when you get to that turn, try to find the right.
That means I'll
amount
do it
to
right
go
around
down.
here.
So when you turn left to do the stitch across
I'm down here
and around,
and then cross.
you're
Yeah.
still hitting the 3/8 seam allowance all the way across the top, all the way around the bottom. Take your
Beautiful.
time on a curve.
Go in.
And then for this part, make sure you come out enough for another 3/8 of an inch
Yep.
seam allowance for the last bit.
Makes sense. Let's do it.
I was considering fast forwarding through this whole stitch, but I feel like walking through some small tips or reminders as we go is helpful.
Actually, yeah. Let's do
as
this.
you're going, make sure the
I'm gonna listen to these before I start.
fabric's straight, it's flat, it's even, it's lined up. You don't want any wrinkles. You want to press them all out.
Agreed.
And see how the panel number 2 flies up. Use your
Yes.
fingers to hold that down so that it'll go underneath your presser foot a lot easier. Go
Okay.
further down until you think when you turn with the needle down, press your foot up.
Starting from the
that
bottom
it'll
up.
Be 3/8 of an inch from your new edge. If you turn too early, you can always turn it back and then do another stitch. If you turn too late, it's not the end of the world. It might
And then
just
you
be
go
a few
in
stitches
enough.
off, but try your best to get an accurate 3/8 of an inch all the way around.
Yep.
And as you're going, just check the bottom fabric that
Yeah.
it's aligned properly, because
Makes
sometimes
sense.
even with the clips, they can move around, get loose, and you just want to always make sure, because you want to take your time, sew this once, you don't want to have to sew it again.
Plot
undo
twist. I haven't been sewing it all this whole stream. I've just been showing
stuff
you
with the
videos.
ripper. So make sure to constantly check the bottom.
All of this is
Going on a
fake. That's
curve,
not really my
as the
desk.
machine's going at a decent pace. I'm slowly pulling, but also turning
Yep.
the fabric to get that curving motion. Sometimes I'll stop with the press foot down and readjust with the press foot. Just lifting up to ease up the fabric helps. But
And
if you're
here.
uncomfortable with
Okay,
that,
so here,
you
keep this flared out to the pocket.
feel confident in
So
it,
it gets
you
caught by
just
the
do
presser
stitch by
foot.
stitch and slowly turn each time. Here we are at the end of that stitch job. Don't forget to reverse stitch.
Yep.
Lock that in. Now we
All right. So we started at the bottom, I think. This is the bottom up. Hold
all the
on.
way across the top, all the way around the bottom. Take your time, work straight. It's flat.
Because look, you're starting at the round
even,
part.
It's lined up.
Look, this round part here, That's the bottom. Okay. We got this. I believe in us. Okay, let's clip this together first. So, I'm going to start up here. I'm going to put this little purple one. And then this will go here. Gonna keep these as close to each other as we can. This is so exciting. This is gonna be half of our short. This is gonna give us so much information regarding like what this is gonna look like. Like in terms of like the fit. Gotta make sure that this aligns. Anything here that I need to look out for? Oh my goodness. Is it Easy Bell or is it Esbell? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I have confidence. Oh, is it a lyric? All right, so this ultimately will go down, this part. I'm going to clip that actually. I'm going to clip that in. And then this is going to go here. Okay. I understand why he was like, use as many clips as you can. You really got to make sure these things align because it's also so stretchy that like it's the position that it's falling in may not be its natural alignment. So I have to basically just pin the corners. I like how colorful the clips are though. That makes me happy. For anyone who's learning how to sew and you want to order clips, I would recommend getting colorful ones. It makes the experience really fun. It adds a new dimension to it. And you get to be creative. And then sometimes if you feel like you have a lot of time and you want to be selective with which colors, like what color scheme you use for a certain clipping thing, you can do that. Otherwise, you can just let luck of the draw dictate, which is also fun because then you get a nice little selection at the end. All right, High School Musical. This is fine. It's been a while since we got High School Musical tonight. It's been way more spread out. Someone's been listening to our like complaints. Let me just clip this in here. Either way, it's 3/8 of an inch. You know, inside. So. Next drinking game for us, shot every High School Musical song. Honestly, that's good. That's a max of 9 shots. I feel like, honestly, that could be exciting because you really don't know what it's going to give us. It could give us all 9 in the span of 30 minutes. Here we go. All right, so here, I know you can't see much. Let me turn this down more. So this is going to need to fold in. I'm going to do this bottom corner. I'm going to work my way up. I'm going to see what this little crevice here does for me. A red one. I feel like I have a lot of reds. I haven't used like a single one. I used one red one. All right. Let's see. I need to go up here over and around. I think this should probably be fine. We haven't had a Sag mode in a while. That was nice. Sorry. Me. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. All right. So, we're going to start at the bottom. Whew, I'm nervous and excited. Nervous and excited. We got this. Okay, we're gonna start at the bottom. Sorry, we're gonna start. We're gonna start at the bottom. You know what? Maybe I should move you here. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, so hiccups are hitting again. This is the regular presser foot, which I'm gonna grab again. Again, this is also this one's making me practice switching this out a bunch. I still have enough thread in there, so that's good. Honestly, I needed to reload my bobbin a lot last time because we did all of the serging, which took a lot of thread. This one doesn't use a lot of thread. There's no serging involved, to my knowledge, so far. All right, so these look good together. 3/8, which means... Hold on, let's make sure these are aligned. Cool. Move that up a little bit so you can see. Do all sewing machines have a little compartment? I don't think so. Sorry, my bot was actually right there. But this is, so what's cool about this too is that it's removable and then you can put like a sleeve around this thing. I'll show you soon. But it's awesome. It's very useful. It was super useful when making the hoodie and the t-shirt. All right, so here I have this. I'm gonna bring this there. I'm gonna move you in. Hopefully you can still see, kind of. When I get my hand away, it works just fine, but I need to, you know what? I'll just show you bit by bit. Yeah, because I can't, I need my hand. I need it there. All right, let's start with the first stitch. Nice, presser foot is down. Gonna keep my colorful clips there. Actually, I'll keep them right here so you can see them. And then let's begin. Don't worry, this piece of thread can come back here. There we go. Do that, and then I'm gonna go backwards to lock in those stitches. And now we'll go forward. Gotta make sure everything's aligned as we go around. This fabric likes to curl. All right. Yeah, there we go. Gonna pull you here. Straighten out the fabric. I like when we have more, when we get a little deeper into it. Then I can start grabbing it from the back and feeding that in. But look at that. So far, it's a pretty straight line. Looks good. Let me get that in there. So far, so good. So things that I'm thinking about right now are, as this is getting fed, I don't want things like this, like these clips, to get caught on the edge of my table or anything there. And I need, because I don't want anything to skew the direction of this, because I'm kind of letting it pull itself. So here, going to make these kiss. Mwah. Perfect. Little smooch. So here I'm gonna put that down. Because also if this gets caught, let's say on like the edge of this, and then it continues going, it might also just stretch the fabric and keep sewing when it's stretched and it's inconsistent. So I'm just like I'm like pacing it a little bit. And then every time I'm stopping and like moving things around, I'm making sure that the needle is down. So now here is going to be an interesting part. So here, he mentions in the tutorial to hold this down, and then so I can sew deep enough and make sure that I get high enough over here for this alignment. So I'm going to be doing that. So I'm going to try going up to like maybe here, a little bit into this. Press foot is still down. Got to make sure that the needle is high enough. So now this needle, now that it's down, I can raise this up. I can rotate. Hopefully I have everything covered. And then I can put this right back down. And now I can start sewing into the pocket. It's really good music. Thank you. This is all stuff that I'm learning right now through this. Like I'm just sharing what's on my mind based on all of the reminders and all of these tutorials. Okay. It's looking good. So now, this needle, is deep enough in here. So now I'm going to cross this, and I got to make sure I make it far enough that when I rotate it, so let's say like I only went a little bit here and then I rotated it, this would then be too close. Sorry. I need to wait until the needle's like out here, so that when I go down, I'm still on track, versus if I went until this needle was like here, which like might feel far enough, then when I start going down, I'm going to be too close to the edge. It's like these like little things from like mistakes that I've made like on the last project that I'm trying not to do this time. Okay, so now I'm going to go across directly. Austin, thank you for the raid! I appreciate it, and enjoy your seltzer. I hope your stream went well. I hope you're doing well. Okay, here it feels like, I feel like this is deep enough. I feel like it's deep enough. So we'll see. Love the sewing art, big fan. Thank you. It's been a little while since we did our last sewing stream, so I'm really happy to be doing it. So now that the needle is down, it's holding everything in position. The stitch is like midway through, so there's nothing, it's not stopping. I'm not moving things around and loosening it up. It's mid-stitch. So I can rotate this a little bit, and I want to make sure that this is aligned with the edge of here. So I'm going to shift this down so it's out of my way. And when I bring this down, I know that this is aligned. The edge of this is aligned with the edge of that, which is exactly the distance that I need. This looks good here. So now I made sure the presser foot, this is back down because it can be raised or lowered. So my stitches don't get lost. And I may now make sure. Continue. So one thing about this also is that I can technically go down, then make sure the needle's down, raise the foot, rotate, go down. But if I kind of go fast enough, I can shift the fabric as whenever you're sewing, this actually gets lifted like a little bit for each stitch. So if I shift it as I'm going, I just have to go kind of fast when I do it. But like that also kind of works for me. This is looking good. The balls are not distracting now. This is true. I'm gonna start winding down for the night and get ready for bed, but I hope the shorts making continues to go wonderfully. Thank you, Soccer Balls bless. Soccer Balls bless. And have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out tonight. It's been a pleasure. And Austin, again, I hope you're doing well. If at any point, you want to hop off, you want to go to sleep, you want to do something else, totally cool. I appreciate the raid. Happy affiliate anniversary. I saw those were rolling out. The Lego game you played yesterday was super cool. Much love, dude. This is down. Okay, good. Let's continue. Sorry. So here, I'm kind of... It's not rotating as much as I'd like it to. I think this is still kind of tight. It's not lifting as much, and it's kind of thick here. So I'm going to do the strategy where I bring the needle down, I raise this, and I rotate the fabric a little bit to kind of give it that extra assistance. Making sure there's nothing like wrinkled underneath. That would throw me off. And you could see our line right there from where we crossed. Yeah, I'll show you after, actually. We'll get this part done first. All right, foot is down. Let's get one more stitch in there. Raise, rotate. The raise and rotate strat is, I think, what I need to do right now, because it's really the fabric is like kind of soft to just to move it myself. It's like not moving. Okay, let's keep going. Down. You'll come up. And it's kind of working. You can see our the little line that we have going on over there. All right. See, there we kind of got some rotation. See if we can keep it going. Not bad. So here you can see the edges about 3/8 of an inch probably. That is not 3/8 of an inch. It's like 5/8 of an inch. That's fine. Let's lift you up a little bit. Do a little assisted rotation there. This pocket's massive anyway. So this is okay. Let me see if I can actually get this edge to close up a little bit better. And I'll use this clip to do that. Get that in. Lift you up. Ooh. Unimpressive. Wait, I only hope that I'm strong when I grow up. Wait, what was this for? Oh, that I'm that strong. Need to remind you that he's juggling, learning this while also working out, dancing, streaming, full-time software. Cheer music's so cool. But it's all so much fun. It's, I don't even know. It's been a blast. It's been a blast learning this with everyone here. Most of the song that I've done has been on stream. And it's been so cool. Okay, sorry. Let me this is down. Let me do a raise, a readjustment. I would not be motivated to do all these things if I did not talk to everyone here about it as much as we do. And I'm learning from all of you too. Oh, hell yeah, great song. All right, we're getting back to our edge here. We're getting back to the edging. And it's almost... There we go. Almost at the top of the pocket. It's the math, right? I remember the day I bought the CD. Metamorphosis, Hilary Duff. So now what I'm doing is I need to wait until the needle is around like this point here. And that's where I'm going to do my rotation. Keep this here. So I'm gonna manually do this one. I'm actually gonna lift this a little bit. I'm gonna manually stitch just because I'd rather just do it a little bit more slowly and be more careful about it. That feels good. So now the needle's down, I raise, I rotate, and I place this back down. Watching Scream movies. Good night. Have a wonderful night, Faye. Hi, Wally. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the Scream movies. I know you already do. Okay, press foot is down. A lot of math words there. Very impressive. Go, Hillary. Yep, that's aligned. It's looking good. Bring that down. All right, so here, I need to pay attention to this. So I need to keep this part folded forwards. Otherwise, it can fold out. I need to fold this forwards and go over it up until around, I think, this point here. And then I'll make my way up the edge there. And then hopefully I didn't sew over something that I'm not supposed to sew over. So now I'm going to go one in. While that's down, see how it's folding, how this is folding back? This is where I can take advantage of raising that up, shoving that in, closing that up, and hope that it stays this time. I'm going to do one more adjustment while the needle's down. And lower that. Beautiful. All right, we made it over. Gonna do one more maybe. Raise the presser foot. I think we can rotate. And this is the last bit for this half. This song kind of reminds me of like Autumn and YouTube, like 2010. Okay, press foot is down. So I need to not forget to do my back stitching at the end. So I do, let's get one more stitch there. And now I go in reverse. There's a little lever over here that I hit. This is where I do my, so I hold this and then I just stitch normally and then it goes backwards instead. And then I let go and now I go forward again. To close it out. Raise that up. Whew. All right, let's see. Let's see where this game, this should have half of our shorts. One half of it should be complete with this. Wait, I have a pink, purple clip over there. Let's see. Let's see what we have. Let's see what the video says.
You don't want any wrinkles.
Yep.
Have to sew it again. Undo reverse stitch.
Yep,
Lock
we
that
didn't
in.
take
Now
it.
we've got the whole right side of the mesh shorts done.
Whew.
We've got the front pocket done. We've got the back pocket done.
Let's see. You know what? Let's see it on webcam. I don't know what to expect. This is the right leg. It's so cool. Holy shit. Okay. This is the right leg without, so the top part is still going to be folded. So we have a few things that are going to happen here. A few things. Let me explain this. This top part, 2 inches of that is going to be folded basically in because there's going to be an elastic band. So ignore the length of this, but you got a back pocket on here. Where's the zipper? There it is. Inside the back pocket, you can put things in there. It's a whole back pocket. You can close that up and you can conceal that under this little flap that's there. And then, so again, imagine this is the left side. And then we have our pocket that we just made on the side, which is this. There's a whole pocket on the side. That's what we just sealed. And then the other side is going to be solid black. But the inside of the pocket is still going to have this soccer ball texture because we have a lot of that fabric and we were trying to use it. But like, we got a whole side pocket. We got a whole back pocket. Oh yeah. So now I have to do the entire, I basically have to do not everything that we did all over again. I love that. That side pocket's so cool. Oh wait, focus. But we do have to basically do all this all over again, but then we're almost done. Then all we'll have is the elastic band and then the hem at the bottom. Oh, let me snip these little bits that we have at the bottom here. And then at the top here, they're always, you're gonna have 4 threads, 4 ends, well, four threads to cut, which is really 2 threads, but these are tight. Big fan. Thank you. Proud of your efforts so far. Thank you. Hyatt Affairs. Okay. So let's see what the tutorial says to do next. It's going to say basically do the same thing again for the other side. But I think we can do it pretty quickly. Because like this time I did things slowly to make sure I knew what I was doing. We also spent like the first like 2 hours of this. Maybe, no, we spent the first while doing this back pocket. This took the most amount of time. I think I can, let's see how long it takes us to knock this next part out. I believe. And also for anyone who may be tired right now, this VOD will stay up for as long as my Twitch account is live. So if you ever do want to see, or you just want to see the final product, I'll also post it on Discord. So no pressure.
More difficult parts. So now we recreate the inseam pocket on the left leg. And we just have to deal with the liner, the elastic waistband.
We're not doing the liner. We're not lining this. This is not mesh. So we're skipping that. Don't break yourself with needles. Yeah, I've already done that a few times. That's why I mainly use these clips for most of the things that I can, because the needles hurt.
As organized
but sometimes I have to use the needles.
Possible with your pattern pieces, fabric. There's a lot of different pieces. There's a wrong side and a right side, which isn't as noticeable. So pay attention to your pattern pieces. Pay attention to your fabric.
This is so cool.
That you can get it right the first time. For the left leg, I'm going to do some quick clips showing you the steps again, but very, very quickly. It's going to be 1 minute flying through all the steps you need for the inseam pocket.
Nice.
Or you can press pause at each step, or you can try to test yourself, see if you can do it by memory.
I want you to just tell me.
Back, hit rewind, and start over from the beginning for very detailed instructional steps. Your choice. If you're going to join us for this quickie tutorial, here we go. Grab panels 5 and 6. On panel 6, mark the notches on the top and the bottom so you know the line to match up with the edge of number 5.
Let's do it. Make the pocket. Use some tape on your fingers. I will. If I find that I get injured a bit, then I'll be doing that. But for now, we've been all right. We've made it through a couple projects and a lot of this pair of shorts. Go PIP. How is this gonna look? I'm literally like fitting this on. Oh my god, the back pocket's so cool. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, actually, I don't need this yet. This is the front and the back. We don't need this yet. I'll put that on the side. We're going to be remaking this pocket again. So I think these are the steps. I take this. Now for this side, it's everything but in reverse. Everything's like mirrored now. Sorry, you just stared at like my arm. That probably was not a fun time for you. So I take this, which is this piece here. There's a line. I need to mark this line, which you can't really see. So let's allow you to see that. So I need to mark this line that I have here. Can you see the line really? It's on the other side. Luckily it's transparent. There's a line that I basically drew going down here. I'm going to mark it on here. Then I'm going to take this and I'm going to align it like this against the line. Like that. And then I'm going to sew down here all the way. And then I fold it in and I do a top stitch. We got this. All right, so I'm going to keep track of the time so that we know how long it takes us to do this part. Okay, think, focus, hydrate. I'm going to hydrate before we do it. Sharing my pizza with everyone. It's so good. I'm so jealous, but also thank you so much for sharing. I'll probably make myself a nice little snack later. I am so pumped right now. This is going so absurdly well. Hopefully it stays this way. Head into bed. Great job on the short. Excited to see the end result. Thank you, Katie. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Thank you for everything. Rest well. I hope you have a great start to your day tomorrow. And yes, I'll be posting. We'll see if I post the final results on Discord. If I finish it tonight, which I think I still might. I'll be posting the final results on Discord. And if not, the VOD will be there, and I'll definitely be showing them on the next stream that we do. So like, there will be many opportunities to see this. Fergie bless. All right, so let's do this. Now, the only thing that'll make this take longer is if I make a mistake. So we're gonna do our best to avoid doing that, which means I still will be double checking some things, but I am gonna try to test myself a little bit here. So we got this marking there. This part is less crucial. All right, that looks good. This part matters less because it's the same texture on the inside and the outside, so we don't need this, but I'm going to do it because we did it on one side and it was worth it for the practice. So I'm going to take this. Going to align it there. Oh, I know what I did last time. I did this. I aligned it. And I clipped it on. I clipped it on like this. Just like that. And then I held this in place. I loosened the clip. And I just kind of pulled the middle piece out like that. Did the same thing here. There we go. And I think this looks good. And then ultimately, this is going to be stitched 3/8 of an inch in so that it'll be able to then cover this. Which I can feel about 3/8 of an inch in there. Cool. Let's see what this asks me to do.
Put right sides facing together, and then sew them down at 3/8 of a seam allowance, and then flip them over and do a top stitch.
Beautiful. Let's do it. All right. So 5:30. Well, no, it's 1:58. Let's say at 1:55, I started this part. Let's see how long it takes to do half of the shorts now that we've done it once. This fall for you. Make sure that this stays aligned. There we go. Stay aligned. There we go. Although the zipper foot. Oh no, this one's not using the zipper foot. Switches to the zipper foot for the other stuff. Okay, 3/8 of an inch. We can do this. Pull this back. Let me make sure I have thread. Ooh, might be a little low. Okay, I still have thread, but I am on the lower side, so it's good to keep an eye out. I might have to rewind a bobbin. So this is down. This is looking good. 2.5, 4, middle, 0, straight stitch. Looking smooth. All right, so let's bring that down. Let's do. I'm sober. Damn, it wore off quick. Forgy bless. I keep nodding off for a couple minutes. Rest, sleep. It is beyond okay. It is encouraged. It passed so quick, Giselle. All right, let's do that. Let's go back. 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Okay, right sides are facing each other. Yep. So the way that I keep the distance proper is I just align the left side of this piece of metal to the line, to the edge of this fabric. My current trick. Gotta make sure that this stays, that this is actually like positioned properly. Right. All right, let's hope that this is straight. Gonna bring that down. Gonna raise the presser foot a little bit. Gonna readjust. Gonna pull that out. And I'm gonna bring this down. I told you I'd be here for you. You've been here for this. You don't need to be here for the whole thing. This is a long project. It's okay. Rest, sleep. Thank you for being here. You don't even need to say bye. You could just, I will just assume that the silence eventually is just you knocking out. I've been here all stream. I am amazed by that. We've been here for a long time tonight. All right, let's see if this is straight. I don't know if this is straight. I might have been a little bit crooked on it. Let's see. So this ultimately needs to get folded out. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take it. That's pretty solid. Huh, wow. Okay. Nice. Very happy with that. I thought that was going to be way worse. So now I'm just going to snip this. Now that we sewed that down, I'm going to snip this. I'm going to snip the back side. I got to do the same thing on this end. I always have two. One on each side, and each end has a side. I just want to learn how to sew. It's such a valuable thing to know how to do. It's just so cool. You could literally, like, you know, you could just make whatever you want and wear it or use it. You don't even need to make clothing. You can make, like, bags. You can make, like, things for, like, your living room, decorations. You could fix clothing that you already have, which I think is also a really neat like use case for this. Like I fixed a couple of like pants and coats of my parents. All right, so this is here. Now switch to the zipper foot. Sorry, I'm like I realize that I'm trying to speed run this. But like not really, but like kind of. Whoopsies, not that. Let's bring you up. Let's take this thread around. So we're still doing okay on thread, but I'm probably gonna have to refill my bobbin. So basically the way that a sewing machine works is you got thread in here and you got thread at the top. And so see if that fixes it a little bit. Yeah, so you fill this thread up. It's a little like, it's just like a little circle thing, a little wheel thing. And you fill it up with the thread that you have at the top. You just wind it up. But you need it because it sews from like both ends. I think that here now, I do the top stitch. I'm gonna try to get this one real close. Which side does this go on is the real question. The mesh side.
Stitch.
All right, so I'm sewing this on the mesh side, which really just means... Oh, wait. You start from the bottom? What did you do here?
Flip them over and do a top stitch.
Started from the bottom. Right here. There we go. All right, I'm going to go really close to the edge like we did before. 6 o'clock here. The Simpsons are now dancing. Confirmed. True. I can sew, knit, and crochet now. That's so cool. I really want to learn how to knit and crochet. YouTube is so good for learning how to sew, knit, and crochet. I agree. I agree. Skillshare, the sponsor of this video. They're not a sponsor. We have no sponsors. We sponsor ourselves right now. All right, this looks good. So this is presser foot is down. This is nice and low. We're going to, I'm going to do like, how many stitches here? Did a few there. Let's go backwards. That looks good. And now let's keep this going. Try to go as close as I can to the edge there. Gotta keep it on the mesh side. This one's really close. This is the closest we've gotten so far to the edge tonight. And do one more there. Go back. And then we'll go forwards. Nice. Bring that up, pull that out, cut that. And just like that, we have that sewn on. Nice close top stitch. Beautiful. So now I'm going to trim the edges. Making some good progress here. Gonna trim those edges. Sick. Wait, they just stopped dancing here. They travel.
Cut off the excess fold in the
Let's do that.
bottom, and then find panel number 2, notch the mark.
11-11. Oh, so close. It's when the Simpsons are dancing now. There we go. Trimmed off the excess. That's looking good. So now I can move this out of the way. Let's see. All right.
On the top where the pocket's going to match up. Put right sides facing each other, and then
So this is for the back pocket. So I actually don't need this anymore. And I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Nice. Well, I mean, I'm going to need them for like future patterns. I'm just going to put it on the side. All right, so what I'm going to do is I need to take my back pattern here where I have a notch mark. Now I take my black panel here. Gotta see which one's for the back. I think this one's for the back. Oh wait, this should actually be flipped like this. I believe. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally make the same side. That would be very unfortunate if I accidentally made the same side. It is not 11:11. Oh, damn it, we're so close. Actually, if I keep speaking and I talk until it is actually 11:11, then it's the end of my sentence that will actually cue the command that will go off. However, I'm not sure how many seconds I have left until it is the one magical time that I'm referring to. There it is. Yeah, I just needed to finish talking during it. There we go. All right, so here we go. We've got our, this is our, what is that? Today, one of my gray hairs really was shining bright. It was an experience. All right, so that looks fine there. Did I just hear something? Wait, oh my God, don't. I keep noticing more. Oh wait, what, making a fish? Oh, the grays? Oh yeah, they're they're straight up like they're just coming out. I don't know. All right, so we have this here. I need to, oh crap, how am I supposed to mark this? I can't see on this. All right, we're gonna try anyway. You know what? Oh, I can kind of see that actually. Here, well, I'm gonna notch it. If I had chalk, that's where the chalk would really come in handy right now. But unfortunately, we don't have chalk, so I need to take this notch mark. I'm a righty. This is gonna be a challenging angle. There. A little snip on the edge won't do any damage because we're sewing 3/8 in anyway. Get the chalk. Chalk zone. All right, so what do we have there? So now I align this pocket to this. I align the pocket there. That's the snippet. I think I do right sides facing each other.
And then sew it together. Watch the mark on the top where the pocket's going to match up. Put right sides facing each other and then sew it together. Then take panel number 7.
All right, put right sides facing together. You know what's funny? I didn't even need to notch that. I could have just looked at it here. I could have just fully just looked here and that would have been fine. All right, right sides facing each other. Grab some clips. I can't believe I almost tried to make pants before doing this. I can't imagine the amount of work it would have taken. Gotta make sure that that bottom edge is lined up more than the top. Like the top can go over, but if it's under, that's where we have an issue. Okay, so that's there.
7, find that notch mark. Put right sides facing each other and then sew it together. Then take
All right, sew it together. So here, I just sew that together. Okay. That can't be difficult. I think it'll be okay. Hold on, let me move this. Pants are a whole different beast. I agree, Wayne. Oh my, my gray hair follicles. Look, they're active right now. They are going through something. They're making sure that they are seen. You know what? I mean, I guess. I mean, this I think I do a 3/8. So I remove this. Another switcheroonie. Turn this back up. Now I stitch this together. Bring you here. All right. Which side do I sew? I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. I'll just do it like this. Now I'm going to go back because we're not trying to make mistakes here. So right now I'm at 32.44.
this fabric through, and it's going to be just like some 4 top edge with
No.
doing 3/8 of an inch stitch at the beginning together when you're sewing it. And let's move on to the upper panel stitch all the way down, edge to edge, and don't forget to reverse stitch at the beginning and the end. Your
Okay. Starts at... Where are you starting? At the top? I don't think you're starting at the bottom.
50% done. This is probably what it should look like. Stitch all the way down, edge to edge, and don't forget to reverse stitch at the beginning and the end. Your pockets, 50% done. This is probably what it should look
Okay. Yeah. No, that's what he did. All right. Upside down. Nice. All right. 32 and change.
Join us for this quickie tutorial. Try to test yourself, see if you can do it by memory. Here we go. Grab panels 5 and 6 on panel, sew them down at 3/8 of the seam allowance, and then flip them over and do a top stitch. Cut off the excess fold in the bottom, and then find panel number 2.
Notch.
Notch
So
the mark on the top where the pocket's gonna match up. Put right sides facing each other, and then sew it together. Then take
beautiful. Let's do it. All right, let's get press foot is down. I know the song is so good. Let's do one more in there, and let's reverse. Let's bring you there. Cool. It seems pretty in line. Wow, it really does adjust with my hand. Oh well. Gotta make sure it doesn't crumple underneath like it kind of is right now. Gonna lift, move. Something just happened? Retro! Thank you for the raid! I hope your stream went well. Happy Friday/Saturday. We're currently sewing together a pair of shorts. Making our way there. Rocket League, hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. Hope stream went well. You're hopping off Twitch. It's all good. I appreciate the raid. You're here to hang. We're probably like 68% done with these. No, well, let's see. We're speeding through this last bit, so it depends if it's time-based or effort-based. Love this song. I'm gonna throw that back. I'm gonna throw it back. No, but actually gonna throw that back. And then that's where the notch is. So let's finish this stitch here. Put that in there. I can raise that up. I can readjust that a little bit. Teeny bit. And then we can go over here. Back stitch. And finish that. Bring that up. Close that out. Now I can snip this. And then we snip the bottom. What are you planning to finish the shorts this stream? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. So I at least am going to finish this half. The only things that'll be pending at the end will be the elastic band and the hem at the bottom. We'll see what time we finish with this half and attaching it to the other half. And then, sorry, ignore my bot. And then we'll see if we want to spend the next stream, the first hour and a half tomorrow or something. Just finishing the shorts all together, which we could do. It might end up being the plan. That way it doesn't get too late for people tonight. Well, I know it's also daytime for some of you. All right, so now we have this. We got our other back leg, which this is gonna be the interior of the pocket in there, folded in. I think it's gonna look cool sticking out. All right, so the next bit of this tutorial here is gonna tell us to do
Panel number 7, find that notch
the front.
mark, and then notch or mark with chalk where you're gonna place the top edge of pocket number 8.
Mm-hmm.
Put right sides facing each other, and then sew those together as well.
Right sides facing each other. So what? Take me back.
When you're done connecting panels 7 and 8, flip them over as well and do a top stitch to hold them.
All right, wait. Sorry, it just did that to me. I truly admire the dedication.
Put
Thank
right
you.
sides facing
Hilly Grand Champ. I wish that I could be that good at Rocket League. I mean, I know it takes a lot of practice and time. It is so impressive.
each other, and then sew
Major
those
props
together.
to you. So I think here, sewing with the mesh side up. Yeah, mesh side up.
Connecting panels 7 and
Cool, let's do that. So now that I have this here, I'm going to get the panel 7, which is the front part of these shorts, the front of the left leg. I'm going to lay this out. So let's see. I'm going to grab the pattern so I know which side's the reverse direction. So this is the proper direction, which means this way is the reverse direction. So the square would be on that side. Okay, cool. Giving you a little bit more view. What we're looking at right now. All right, so I have this here. So now I take this pocket right here. Oh wait, I need the pattern again. This tells me where to notch. What I think I might actually do is it's going to put the pattern down like this. I'm going to put this on top of it. Like that. Since I don't have chalk. Beautiful. I have that there. Now, wait, what song's playing right now? Great song. So now I can take this pocket, right sides facing together. So this will go up until the edge here, and the notch. I'm going to align the notch there with this line here. Cool. So now I know this line on my mat is where this needs to begin. This is it Song Infuser? If you know, if anyone knows. I don't want to ask you any questions, Passion, because I want you to be able to go to sleep. And I don't want you to feel compelled to answer any of them. So feel free, even if you are here, but like you're like dazed, you don't need to answer. Yes, it isn't. Oh my god. I mean, like, it is Infuser. Sick. I'm going to, I need to play around Infuser again. It was really fun the time that I did. Haven't done it on stream yet. That could be a fun activity. I was inspired by Passion's last Fuser session. It was so good. All right, so that's lined up. The reason why this alignment really matters is because this is where both pockets will collide. So now, clip them together. That's there. This can go a little higher, actually. My method, my technique was not working the way that I wanted it to. Technically should have, but I probably just messed something up. Nice. We got our pocket here. And this should hopefully be relatively in line with the notch. So now I can flip this. And sew these together. All right, we're about 30 minutes in, and we're almost done with this side, kind of. So what I need to do is I need to seal this pocket, and then I connect this to the other side that we just sewed, and that's it. And then we'll have this half. We still need to attach this half, but it is something. So here, I think, actually, no, this one's a regular, what's going on here? What are we looking at?
Sew those together as well.
Okay, sew those together with the regular presser foot. All right, that looks good. So let's begin. Presser foot is down. Wait, let me raise that up a little bit. Here we go. Presser foot is down. Do a couple stitches there, a couple back stitches to really lock that in. This is the soundtrack that I needed to get me through this evening. It like it's I feel so motivated, and I feel like the music is playing a role in that. Bring this more in. Drop that in. Bring this here. Close you up. Finish that stitch. Reverse. Bring that up and then close that up. We can go to the next song here. Just throw that there. Oh, sorry, I have to leave this. I don't. I can. I might. I will. Maybe. I don't know. All right. Wait a minute. Oh, that's super behind. Look at my hands. They're all the way over here. Give me a second. Let's fix that, shall we? There we go. Zoom that in, give you a better view of what's happening here. Anyway, there we go. So we sewed that together. Let me snip this. It's so much harder to see when the fabric is just solid black. But I promise you we're sewing this. Like the last slice. I hope Hilary Duff's kids are living their best lives. Me too. All right. So now that I have this, so now I attach these together. So we take our, what do we have here? Right sides facing each other. All right, let's see. It looks like we're good in terms of everything facing the right direction. Sorry, it's a little bit laggy sometimes. So now I basically layer these on top of each other. I'm gonna clip this. Now I gotta clip this very aggressively. Might be able to see what I'm doing. But did I need to top stitch any of that? I don't think so.
When you're done connecting panels 7 and 8, flip them over as well and do a top stitch to hold them down.
I needed to top stitch that. Well, at least I checked. At least I checked. Which one's 7 and 8 is my real question. It's this. Did I top stitch this? I did top. I don't even think I top stitched. No, wait, I don't even think I top stitched this. I didn't top stitch either of them. Hold up, let me go back. Maybe I should have top stitched this too.
It's facing each other and then sew it together. Then take panel number 7, find that notch mark, and then notch or mark with chalk where you're going to place the top edge of pocket number 8 for right side
Hold on. I just want to see here.
at each step, or you can try to test yourself, see if you do it by memory steps.
Let's go back
Choice.
to the detailed version.
Zipper foot because it gives me a closer stitch, reverse stitch at the Now take those attached 5 and 6 panels and put it face down top of 5 and 6.
Yep. Love this song.
Down edge to edge, and don't forget to reverse stitch. Like, make sure you have right sides together when you're sewing it. And let's move on to the upper panel.
Wait,
Make
did you not
sure
top
you
stitch?
have right sides together when you're sewing it. And let's move on to the upper panel of the inseam pockets. You're gonna start by grabbing panel.
Hold on, I'm gonna check. I know. Wait. I needed that. So when I'm looking at my other pants. No. Okay. There's only a top stitch on the front panel. That's good to know. It's the little details, but it's good. It means we only have to do top stitch on one of these. So let's see. I believe you are the one I need to do top stitch on. You are the one that I don't. So I essentially just need to top stitch this. We're still okay on thread for now. That better lighting? Let's see. How do I make it? I just want you to be able to see. Maybe the ring light reflection's tough. Okay, that's better. What am I looking at? What are you? This is the one that I need. This is the one that I don't need yet. All right, when we do the top stitches, we always want to get them nice and close. So that's where we swap these out. So it looks like it takes just under an hour is my guess to, just under an hour to do each leg, which means this entire pant could probably be done in like 4 hours. It's been taking us about 6 so far. Probably gonna take us 7 in total, without, I don't know. I'm done trying to figure it out.
Number 7, these two fabrics. I think I like to have the mesh evenly. Once they're sewed together, split them apart, and then we're gonna do a top stitch on the mesh side. All the way down.
Okay. So, top stitch on the mesh side. I'm going to take all of this. The mesh side is actually not the inner of the pocket. The mesh side is actually this side. This is the mesh side for us. I'm going to turn all of this to face in. I want that to flare inward when I do this top stitch. I want to sew through that. Oh, so that means that this would be on this side here. Oh, you can. Oh, it's not bad either. Oh, check it, Julia. The song was great. Oh, wait. No, I need this to face in. Gotta get my foot off the pedal. Sorry, I know you're not really seeing too much here. I'm just aligning everything before I start sewing it down. The whole point of sewing it down is so that then it stays aligned. So it's worth it. It'll save efforts later. And it's good not to skip steps that we're not supposed to. You can skip some steps, but not this one. Nice. Okay, that looks good. Where's my pedal? I lost it. I know it's here somewhere. All right. Woo. Press foot is down. Scream loud. Blinking in awe. I'm amazed, honestly, dudes. I appreciate it. I thank you. I hope. I know there are moments where I'm like in my head, like I'm like telling myself things as I'm like doing this. But other times I feel like you might also just be like staring at like just my hands doing this. We're almost there. Okay, so this is looking good there. Press the foot is down, which means that we're in the right position. And also that. Okay, I think I'm good to start sewing this. So I'm gonna go down. Oh wait, let's do this. So I'm gonna go nice and close. I'm putting the edge of this piece of metal along the edge of this, so that this needle is like right like very, very close. Beforehand I was leaving kind of a gap. Like I even have a little bit of a gap now, but because I don't want it to go onto the pocket side. But I'm trying to get this as close as I can to see how well I can do that now. So this is here. Okay, we got some stitches there. Let's go in reverse. 1, 2, 3. Finish that. Bring you in here. And let's this is still down. Let's go. Let's go through. I can't even tell where the edge of each thing is, because they're both like black, but they're slightly like different tints, and you can mainly only see it when like the light is bright on it. But it's kind of hard to see right now. Okay, it's almost there. Let's do this. Let's backstitch. All right, that was not the straightest backstitch, but that's okay. Bring this on home. Nice. That's up. Press your foot up. Take this. Cut that. Still looking good. All right, so we basically just we sewed down this edge so that this stays. I don't know. It gives it an extra little. Hold on. Let me move the thread out of the way. Let's see what you can see. See like that extra. That second line. There are like 2 lines. That second. Anyway, there's a second line there. That's what we did. And it basically just secured all of this down here. Yeah, it almost folded in a little bit. All right, so let's grab you. And if that didn't make sense, don't worry. It is over now. There's one more strand here. I know it. Yeah, you. To the other end. 2 strands. There's one. Where's the other? Here's the other. Whenever I hear this song, I mean, I think of this song mainly when I hear this song, but I also, maybe like 80% of the time, think of Pitch Perfect and the riff off. What? I don't get bugs with many legs, orb flying. For me, I once woke up with a spider on my ceiling, and that was my breaking point for the week. But I understand. I'm not great with bugs. Hi, Selena. What are you making today? Today we are making a pair of shorts. Oh, sorry, my voice is cracking here. We're making a pair of shorts. And we're making good progress. So now that I did that, we're going to basically attach. So we finished making 1/2. We made the right leg. Now we're making the left leg. So we made the back of the left leg. This is the front of the left leg. Sorry, this is the front of the left leg. And now I'm going to show you a wider shot. And we're going to be connecting the front and the back of the left leg. And then we're going to connect each leg to each other, which I'm very excited to do. We're going to have, because that's going to give us a very close visual of what these shorts will look like. They're going to be a little bit longer because it's not going to have the waistband in, and the waistband has a couple of inches of buffer at the top because that all gets folded down, but I'm excited. So, sorry. Let's take our front panel. So the front of our left leg. You could see that here. And also, how you doing today, Selena? Hope you're doing well. I don't know what time it is for you. Might be daytime, might be nighttime. For me, it's currently 2:45. I need to wish my friend a happy birthday at 3. But my camera is my phone. Do you see? Do we see the problem here? It's okay. I'm sure that she'll be up for a little bit. Okay. That looks good. This is there. I basically now need to align these together. This is the outer side and this is a pocket. And I'm going to sew down this line around the pocket there, up and down. And then the left leg will be complete, you know, for what matters now, at least. There's some little touches like the hem at the bottom. And the waistband up top, of course. The waistband's probably going to be a separate stream. I think it's going to be tomorrow. I don't know if I think it's going to make this a lot easier for us. And then we don't have to feel rushed or anything. Because I'm only making this once. Song. I love this song. Show of hands. Who used lyrics from this song in some status on some social media site? I'll start. I did it on Facebook. And I thought I was original when I did it. That's the worst part. I hadn't even seen anyone do it before I did it. So I thought that it was an original idea. So you will get tied. Let's connect this. Let me move this up so you can see that a little bit better. Flipping that together. Song is so good though. Imagine if I got live DMCA'd. That's what I'm thinking right now. It'd honestly be kind of comical. But it would be a buzzkill for sure. Are you hungry? A little bit actually. I'm like not super. Like I still feel content for my dinner, but like,
Where's my drink?
I'll probably get a little treat after this. I should hydrate. It's been 6 hours, man. I know. What's wild is like it doesn't feel like it's been 6 hours for me. For you, like maybe. For me, this has gone by so quickly for me. I feel like we've been constantly progressing with this. We haven't really spent too much time redoing anything. So like, it's just breezed by. The timestamp is the only thing that is letting me know how much time has passed. Otherwise, I'm like, I don't know, 3 hours? That would have been my guess. This needs to be in, okay. This matters. Let's clip these together here too. Great song. That was just a fantastic track. Ooh, another great song. Makes me want to play Just Dance. I've never had a burger from Jackson Hole. Is that bad? That's not bad. The great burger, so one day it would be wonderful. But it's okay. If anything, it's another experience that you get to have at some point later. I want you to stop and eat. Oh, sorry. I've never had a burger from Jackson Hole. That was bad. You know what? Maybe I am tired. I actually don't feel tired at all. Did I? Is that a quote from me? That has to be a quote from me. That's 100% something that I would say. Like that sounds like something I would say. I'm a bit of a ride or die for Jackson Hole. A ride or die for the hole. You're welcome for that one. Let's bring you, sorry, a little bit more clearly so we're not muffled here. There we go. I zoom in so it's a little bit, I feel like it helps with the lighting sometimes. So here, this will start at the bottom. I don't know if we'll start at the bottom for this one. Here we'll start at the top. Because I think the bottom was started for directional purposes. I think it made it so that the fabric can be over here on the left side where there's a lot more space over here than over here where you're a little bit caught. Oh, check this out, by the way. So this is the storage thing, you know, the little storage. You take this out, and then when you're working on like the collar of a shirt or something, you literally like, you know, like let's say like you're sewing something together in a circle. It goes around here, and then you can literally just like feed it through, you know, in a circular motion. So that's what helps when putting on the collar of a shirt. We're going to be doing that when we do the elastic band. Because you have this gap underneath that gives you, it's called a free arm, I think. But I'm going to put this back on now because I don't need it. But that's what I was going to reference earlier. All right, so we're starting at the top of the shorts. Let's sew these together. 3/8 of an inch. 3/8 of an inch. This is going to face in. Oh, wait. Switching presser foots. This is only used for the top stitch for us right now. The zipper foot, because it gives us a little bit more, lets us have a smaller, a closer stitch. But here we want a good amount of space. We want the full 3/8. Give me the full 3/8. That felt like it was for me. Thank you. You know me. All right, that looks good. Is that the same on both sides? Probably. The burgers look good. They are very good. Presser foot is down. I don't know why I have two here. So let's get these together. Sorry, got a piece of string here. Gonna pull that out the back. Going to do that. Going to go in reverse. One more. All right, and I guess we got Michael Bublé. When I did singing lessons in college, I was not good. Like I did it like one semester, because it was my last semester, and I'd finished all of my requirements, and I was able to take any class. So I was like, fucking singing, yeah. It was all Michael Bublé songs. So now I know a lot of the lyrics, but I'm still not good at singing them. But I would like to take singing lessons again, which I'll probably do sometime, maybe a year from now. Dance classes are going to pick up more this year. I think the following year is probably singing lessons. All right, so here I need to make sure, like I said before, that I bring this needle probably around here before I start crossing over. Not only that, this is the top part. Oh wait, was this supposed to go into it? I think this actually goes down. I think it goes down like that. Oh yeah. That feels right. Let's see what's shown here. What kind of dancing? Probably a variety of different styles. I definitely want to do in-person classes this year. So I'm gonna see what's available.
Now we have both pockets sewed to the panels of our shorts.
I haven't done like Latin dancing in a while too, like
We're gonna put
bachata
our
or
face
something.
Together, and we're gonna sew the panels and the pockets together in one stitch.
Yep.
We're gonna have right sides
Oh, we did this
facing
part
each other,
already.
and you'll know that because you have the zipper side and then the blank side. You'll see the pocket opening or mark with chalk where you're gonna place the top edge of pocket number 8 together. Use clips all the way around. You're gonna do one stitch all the way around. Start at the top, go down, go.
Okay, wait, no. It looks like the fold is going into the pocket. All right, fold into the pocket. Yeah. I'm gonna bring that stitch back in actually. Raise that up. I'm gonna rotate this so we can start entering into this pocket. That is hopefully aligned closely enough. Gotta make sure it's caught. Let's see. Okay, why is this? Here we go. Great song. I feel like this can go deeper in. You know what? Let's just see. This is down. Let's go down here. Let's actually go one more. Yeah, and now that the needle is down, I can raise this up. I rotate this way. And I can bring it back down. And just like that, we continue. Sorry, I know it's my hand makes it so bright. Sorry, the hiccups hitting. I'm yassifying him soon. True. Very true. I can't wait. It's all in motion. You know what? Let's accept that it's better to sometimes rotate. All right, this is back down. Let's go down, raise, rotate. Some of those rotations are working out pretty well. Bring that back down. I really hope I don't run out of thread before I'm done with this one. That would be so inconvenient. Let's see. Please tell me I have enough. We kind of have enough. I might... We'll see. If anything, I just want to be able to backstitch. I just want to be able to backstitch this. Trash tune, RIP your points, I'm sorry. Come on. Gotta make sure these... Ooh. This could be connected a little bit better. Let's maybe fix that a little bit. Actually. All right, I think we have enough thread maybe to make it to the bottom here. I'm hopeful. How are we doing? Yes, it's going perfectly fine. Oh my god, we just barely have enough thread. So I wonder, some of the pocket was like aligned interestingly. I need to see if that left any holes in the pocket or not, and if I have to close those up. We'll see. Oh, we're almost there. All right, back stitch. And bring this up. Ooh, feel that in my ankle right now. All right, this. Let's see. Let's see what this did for us. Whew. Let's snip. All right, snip you. Again, anyone who's watching the VOD right now has no music. Must be very awkward. So if you are watching the VOD and you get to this point, hi. I wonder what sounds you're hearing. All right, let's see what this looks like. Let's go here. The left leg, which I believe is complete now. So we just sewed, we just sewed this together. Let's... Oh, sick. Wait, this actually kind of worked. So this is the left leg. You can't really tell much, but you got the pocket on the side that's got that texture in there, which I think is pretty neat. Stan Johnny Bot Watcher. So now you can put your hand. So here's the pocket. And so you can tell it. I feel like the insides of the pockets connect this together pretty well. The fact that the insides has that texture, even on the other side, I think that's going to make it look kind of nice. So this top here still is basically, this is going to end up getting folded in at the top. The bottom's also going to get hemmed. But let's take a look now. Let's take a look at the table, I guess. Well, actually, let's see what I can grab here. All right, we got both sides. I think I just ripped some hair out by accident. So we got one side that's full texture here. Let's see. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, wait, let me change cams at least. As soon as you sent the lyric, I hit the button. I swear I saw the lyric after I hit the button. I can go back. Do you want me to go back? I'm so sorry. I forgot my bot did that, by the way. So ultimately, these are going to be connected to each other. The shorts, let's see if I can. The shorts are going to be like a 50-50, but the interior of the pockets is also going to have this. Get that out of the way. Refocus. There we go. It's still tough to tell, and they look very flowy because they're a lot longer than they're going to be. But just imagine that all this connects. And then on this side, you got your pocket like that. On this side, you also have your pocket like that. On the back, you got a back pocket hidden here. Put your stuff in there. This back pocket honestly would have been kind of cool if we made it with the all black instead of the soccer print. But honestly, that's fine. It's the back pocket. It's the least noticeable. And also, it still, I think, looks cool. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see what's next in this tutorial. Let's see if I can at least connect these so I can hold it like a pair of shorts.
Go across. Try to do 3
This is so cool.
seam allowance.
I'm so happy. The inside of the pockets on the black side being the print,
And go
I
easy
think
on
looks really
curves.
cool. I always wanted something like that.
And have your needle down.
Ever since I've
Hopefully
seen Chacha Gonzalez's money pants,
Pull the
like
press
when I
down.
was in middle school.
Turn the fabric, press foot back down, and then so on. Now we should have the foundation of both legs done.
We
And
do.
If you didn't get a chance to cop one of the embroidered Glory Island short panels, you'd probably get this DIY woven tag. Now's a good time to sew that onto the left leg. On the bottom left corner of your shorts, just use a straight stitch to go all the way around the edge to hold it down. There's a limited batch of embroidered panels, so it was first come first serve, but
We
I did
sewed
do
this
a
too.
survey and only 52%
Isn't it
wanted
so
the
cool? We
embroidered,
literally just make
48%
shit.
wanted
Okay,
that
sorry.
patch. So if you wanted the patch, you're in luck. My Instagram is a platform that I interact with a lot of my audience, so if you want some say
Yes.
into the next
I agree. I follow Glory Allen on everything.
sewing the inseams together. So you're gonna
Okay.
take one at a time. You're gonna flip them open and then have it so right sides are facing up, and then sandwich them together. So right sides are now facing each other on the
Okay.
inside. You're gonna clip it together so you could sew it together, but you'll notice the bottom edge doesn't really line up. So what you'll do is
Oh,
take
the
clip-
inseams. I was like, wait, what? Why am I gonna sew each leg to itself? But it's just the inseam. It's the inseam. That makes sense. That part goes to itself. Let's do this. Let me show you the process of winding my bobbin. So, I have here, I literally, this is what I did. So I push this, lifts this. I got this under here. This it's almost empty. It's not empty yet. But I don't want to take the chances right now. I actually already have another one wound up. So I'm just going to use it. I have this little thing of a couple different colors that I've used in the past. We got one here. But normally when I wind this up, I would use the machine to wind it up. Oh, maybe I should use this. Let me see what I need to do for the inseams. I might have enough for it. Because it's just the inseams.
And clip
It's like
the
5
top,
inches.
and then as you sew, when you get down to that bottom side, pull the fabric so the edges match up, and then sew this together as you're underneath the sewing machine. You'll be left with 2 legs. It's so nice to see this come together as we...
Sweet. Can't wait. Okay, let's do it. All right, I'm going to put this one back in. I'm not going to use the new bobbin yet. Soon. Soon will be your time. Because it's not that much. It doesn't look like I want to minimize the amount of thread that I waste. Here it is. So the way that I catch the bottom thread from here is with this fun little trick. Sorry, hold on. Gotta bring the pedal back in. We're almost there. Okay, so here I grab this. So there's a thread coming from the top of the machine. I hold on to that like this, and then I manually do 1 stitch. And then it catches the thread from underneath. I know you probably didn't see that very well, but I got it. What is this? Oh, well, we got it anyway. Oh, wait. I pulled the wrong side. Oh, I just pulled so much thread off. Anyway. We got them both. I believe I have enough thread for the inseams. And then I'll put the fresh one in. Okay. Back to this tutorial.
As you sew, when you get down to...
So I have a leg here. Oh, no, wait. I think I put this inside out. I need to put this inside out. I need to zoom out as well. I'm going to take this and put you on the side. Here. This is the leg. This is the side pocket. The back pocket's underneath it all. I need to clip the inseam to itself. So this is where the actual leg thing goes. How catchy this song is, but the lyrics, I know. Let me know if you want me to change it. I love the lyrics. This song was so popular. And I was only familiar with the Sexy Chick version. The shock on my face when I learned that I was bamboozled. All right, I'm just clipping this to itself. All right, that seems fine.
To that bottom side, pull the fabric so the edges match up, and then sew this together as you're underneath
Keep clicking it too soon and it just
the
cancels
sewing
out.
machine. You'll be left with 2 legs. It's so nice to see this. Pull the fabric so the edges match up, and then sew this together as you're underneath the sewing machine. You'll be left with 2 legs. It's so
It keeps making it smaller. It's fine. I know what to do. My God. Whoa, what's that red light? Oh, that's my red light behind me. I was like, what's that red light? My machine looks so fancy right now. Hmm. There it is. You were a boy. Now you're a man. It changed me. Ooh, nice lighting. This I'm awesome. This reminds me of YouTube. Like, I feel like that's where I first heard this. This was like either a channel's theme song, or was this the theme song of a show on TV? All right, we have this here. This very intimate sewing setting. Ah, okay. I danced in an Apple store for you. With photo booth. That was very fun. Those are fun activities. The Apple store used to be such a fun place to hang out. All right, so this is down. Press button is down. And I just need to sew straight down, I think. Gotta make sure there's nothing else that's like that shouldn't be there, but no, it looks good. So I'm gonna do one more stitch. Gonna go backwards. Wait a minute, something's up here. Something's up. Yeah, we can change this. Okay. What's, oh my God, according to you? Hold on, I'm gonna raise. This went fine, but I kind of I want to seam rip. Something about it felt a little bit, I didn't feel confident in the stitch. And I didn't want to commit. It felt like it was getting like knotted and like caught in itself a little bit. So when you do that, you just take the seam ripper, you stick it through underneath a loop, and it just cuts right through. Just like that. And then you could just cut that off. Remember when I said I'm loyal? I'm actually, no, sleep, please. Yes, rest. Thank you for hanging out tonight. No worries at all. I hope that you rest well. I can't believe you even stayed this long. I appreciate it. But I am so glad that you're resting now. Thank you so much, for real. Sweet dreams. All right, so then I
Where's
just
my
kind of pull
drink?
this thread out. And just like that, the thread is gone. Sorry. Didn't mean to make you dizzy there. Now we can try that again. No, I don't like it. I'm replacing it. Not taking chances right now. I'll use it to like practice like stitching later or something. So I take this, I just drop it right in, hold that, do one stitch, pulls that through, and then we got it. Easy. All right, let's sew this. Sorry, you're right. Bam. Okay. Whew, that's down. Now we'll actually stitch downward. That took so long for me to prepare for some reason. All right, that's looking good. Stitch is looking good. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Go backwards. Honestly, I needed that energy. All right, now we go down. Let's go down. Let's raise that up and readjust because it looks like it's struggling a little bit. This is down. And let's close out this leg. Move that out of the way so it doesn't get stuck. All right, press foot is down. All right, so now I'm going to do some manual stitches, and then I have to do that last bit where I need to stretch this out. Ah. Hold on, I'm going to go down one more. I'm going to stretch this so that it lines up properly. Either way, I think this is going to hem, so it's okay if it's a little bit disconnected. We almost got that stretch in. All right, now that's down. Let's manually do that. Finish that stitch. Let's go backwards. And then let's close this out. One more stitch. And it's up. All right, I have no idea if I did that last bit centered at all. Probably not super, but it might not be noticeable or like an issue. It's close enough. It's a little bit off, but I think it's fine. I think if I got too nitpicky with it, then I wouldn't get anything done. Okay, so that means that this leg, in theory, oh wait, let me take care of the two little threads on each end. Now let's do the threads on the other end. Right here. Did I already cut those? I might have. I think I did. Cool. All right. Let's see what this looks like. Pocket, back pocket. We got an inseam. You can barely see it with the way that the positioning of everything is. But it's a leg. It's a whole leg. Like I can put my leg through this. Damn. That's so cool. All right, let me do the other side now. I can do this way quicker. That took me so long for some reason beforehand. I don't know why, but I think this one's going to be fast. Super fast, super quick and easy. Just take... Sorry, got to take this, fold it in itself. Got to pocket. Got to orient myself so I know what's where. Bam, right here. All right, this part matters because this part I actually cut something off a little bit. Hey, Itchy, thank you for the follow. Honestly, a little bit. I do feel a little itchy. So here you see I cut that a little bit earlier, but I think it should still be okay for this. I'm just going to sew down that. That was something that I was thinking about today, whether that would be an issue, but I figured it was so close to the edge that it'd probably be fine, and I think it is. Now seeing what the like use case is for it, I think it's all right. Oh man, are you making a pant? Basically, I'm making shorts right now. Making a pair of shorts. Which may be categorized as a pant. I'm actually not sure. All right, that looks pretty smooth. Danano, thank you for the follow. So kind. Welcome in. Just one pant. Is this your pant? If I say yes, does that commit me to anything? Or can I still get out of it? I don't even know what the question is fully, but I'm assuming that it's the edible kicking in. Whoa, sorry. Oh my god, didn't mean. Oh, whoa, sorry about that. It's okay. I haven't seen a sewing stream. I'm so excited. Ooh, we've been at this for a little while tonight. We're almost done for the night, but we'll have most of this done by the end of tonight. So what I'm gonna do now is, but this is basically like a little hint of it. Pokrosh, welcome back. Do you get mad money doing this? No, this isn't my I have like a job outside. Like this is, the streaming part I do for fun. But I have a full-time job that I do for, it's unrelated to streaming in any way. It's just coding, software engineer, that I do for my living. I see 7 hours up there. Looks like hard work. Damn. Oh my god, it's been 7 hours. Wow, that just flew by. So does this go here? Are you good, Itchy? Do you feel like you need like a little break? What a college that. Oh my god, that's so exciting. I hope you enjoy it. I like it a lot. I like coding. I like it as I like applying it though more to streaming than anything else. Can't believe it's been 7 hours. How did this happen? Sorry, let me clip this together. I'm getting distracted. It's my B. Makes me cry while I'm in calculus, but I enjoy coding for fun. Me too. So like I do it for my job, but I mainly like doing I like making things or tools that like solve problems that I'm going for. So like I like making overlays for stream. I like automating things here. But like I do like my job, but like the place where I like to code the most is within this context. How do I, come on. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this aligned right now. Sorry, I'm a little bit slower at this time of night. But I'm making the I'm sewing the inseam of these shorts together. I'm just making sure that everything's aligned for it. It is interestingly like I understand now why it took me a little while beforehand. It's kind of hard to align the inseam. It like doesn't want to be aligned. Do you think we're gonna get to artificial gentral intelligence in the next 10 years? I feel like you might be a little bit too high for this conversation. I'm careful. That's true. That's how I'll consider this. Gotta make sure that I do this and all of this gets sewn in the right direction. All right, let's do it. So let's do. Hold on. High speed. I like automating my computer startups for web page things for friends. When you're high is the best time to talk about AI. It'll definitely be a trip. Why can't I align this for my life? You know what? Let's just go for it. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's do our back stitches. 1, 2, 3. But this is just like so oddly held together. All right, let's see. We'll try it out. This is still down. All right, Itchy. I'll give you a day. I'll give you a day so that you can vibe and not worry too much. I just can't look up too much, so I'm concerned I can't moderate as well. But I feel like you're fried right now, which is totally fine. But it might be more of a watching experience for that tonight. Maybe a lullaby. Can't spell high without AI. But don't worry, it's just a day. It's more of a preservation thing. All right, let's bring that down to one more. All right, so now that that's there, I think I can actually go one more. Okay, see, now that this is down, I can turn this, and I can stretch this to reach here. She's a nap, yeah. I'm just concerned sometimes if you can't tell the vibe of someone, I don't want to be concerned about what the next message might be when I'm not looking at my screen as much. But maybe tomorrow, I'll be live tomorrow, so tomorrow maybe we can have a good conversation about it. All right, sick. So let's see if this worked. Because honestly, I don't know. So we got this here. When employers see my CV. So I just basically sewed the inseam of the left leg. That's one side to clip. And now we got to clip the other side right here. Just kidding. The other side right here. There are two pieces of thread. Always, the top and the bottom. And now, this leg. This is the other short leg. You got the pocket on the side with the soccer ball print. And we just sewed this. this piece right here. So now you have that. And then this remains open to connect to the other leg. So let's see how we can do that. Pockets, yeah! I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see this come together. This really, this developed a bit over time. So let's take a look at this tutorial again. Let's see what's next in the steps here. Did you code with the buttons? Oh, did you code the buttons? That's so cool. Yeah, which buttons? But probably. Oh, honestly, maybe.
So nice to see this come together. As we
I might
put the
passion.
inseams together, you start to really
We'll see if it gets. if
see the pants come to life.
maybe
So
this
the
could be
next step
useful
will
though.
be
We should talk.
attaching the rise. Start
Okay.
at one end, grab a bunch of clips, and clip them together so that right sides are facing each other. Go
Big
all
moment.
the way around, and then sew that together at 3/8 of an inch.
3/8 of an inch.
The shorts are coming.
All right, they're coming together. Let's do it. Oh hell yeah! There are moments where it would come in handy to just have like, to just at least give you the badge. So if you need to delete anything, but like I also don't want to like make it any work. All right, so let's see. Let's give you a better camera angle here. We got one leg. Sorry, we got one leg there. And then where's the back leg here? This is the back. Oh, is that the back? Might be the back. Oh yeah, this is the left leg. I was so nervous for a second. I was like, no, did I accidentally make the same leg twice? But I didn't. All right. So I need to attach everything together now. I need to pin this to the front. We got both sides. We got our side pockets. This is super cool. I still can't get over that. Okay. We can do this. I'm going to pin the inseams to each other. Inseams? That's not the word. Maybe it is the word. No, that's the, yeah. Well, it's the top of the inseams. Okay. What's the best approach here? Or maybe I should start at the top here. That might make it a little bit easier. Oh, wait, let me see what the best, how this is supposed to be aligned. Yeah, let's take a detailed look at this. Oh, this is inside out. Okay. All right. So this is how I need to do it. I need to put them inside out next to each other. The pocket's just hanging out. Desk space is limited. All right, so this aligns here. And then how is this pinned? I guess I just pinned these together like that. This makes sense, actually. Sick. Hella clips I recommend. Yeah. Wait, pin the edge at the start of the middle and work your way out on the difficult curves. That way you can release the extra fabric at the end. So you're saying to do it here first? Let me see what's done here. What's he doing?
Alright, start on one end, grab a bunch of clips.
Oh, he's starting on
and
one
clip them
end.
together so that
Got it. I have seen advice though in the past to start at the middle. I am gonna make these marry each other. I like the advice, so I am gonna at least get these aligned. I need so many clips for this. I mean, I have so many clips, but like, damn. This is very similar to what I had to do for the collar of the hoodie and for the t-shirt that we made. The oversized tee. That's how we do it for side seam curves, like for corsets. Ooh. That's what I've seen also in past tutorials. I'm gonna go for that. That's what I did for the hood of the hoodie. And it worked very well. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm doing it the wrong way. I'm doing it the wrong way. I'm clipping it like that. That's my bad. It's my, these need to clip outwardly. You know what? I'm gonna go from the top just because, so I don't get confused, and then I'll readjust from the middle as needed. But yeah, I've been clipping it in the wrong direction. So let me clip that. It's always clipping that's the most difficult part. Yeah. Most of the time that we spent doing this has not even been on the sewing. It's been on like the preparation, the aligning, the measuring, the double checking. All right, how is this supposed to go? I feel like just like this. All right, let me add like 20 more clips here, and then I'm gonna flip it over and do the other side. So Banana, do you sew a lot? Or like, do you sew? I would assume probably. All right, yeah, the wireless headphones here would be, would have been a nice touch. All right, we're getting there. I'm just gonna do this to keep that in place. I know it's very counter to what we just said. But let's just, I'm gonna see where that takes me right now. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm doing it the wrong way again. So that part looks okay. Here, this part needs to be flipped. This part too. These need to be out like this. Give it throne set up yet? Not yet. Almost. It's in progress. Okay, this will go here. I don't have one yet. Not at the moment. All right, let me see how this is aligned. I think so. My posture is rough right now. All right. Woo. Hell yeah. This feels good. I feel like this is the one. I don't even know like what to correct right now because I'm like leaning in. I'm just gonna crouch a little bit. All right. Put 20,000 clips too many. But nice. All right, so as long as all of those are up, because then, yeah, let me clip that. All right. That looks good. Nice. Cool. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry, Passion. As soon as I did it, I was like, no, I've made a grave mistake. My brain skipped. And back to sitting. I'm so sorry for the knuckle crack. I knew when it happened. It just
The right
happened.
sides are facing each other. Go all the way around.
Yep.
And then sew that together at 3/8 of an inch.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, nice. I could just sew that like this. Three-eighths of an inch. That sounds good. Totally reasonable. Get you there. Let's get my machine back in frame. All right. We got this. I do like the Go Piss Girl emote. The good one. Beautiful. Oh. I technically cannot say it on Twitch. But I cannot be specific, apparently. As long as I don't get my account banned. Yes, 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 yes. All right, so if this goes here, I think I just sew all the way around. Hi, Jamie. Welcome back. I know what you are. Is that I know what you are? Is that not too fond of them? It's I know what you are. They're so good. All right. 3/8 looks good. Presser foot is down. All my other settings are fine. I haven't really had to change them much. Gotta get this over my headphones. I need to make sure this is as aligned as I can get it. All right. Let's start this up. Hi, welcome Spartan. I'm doing well. Currently just doing a little bit of sewing. Making a pair of shorts for the first time. I'm very excited to see how they turn out. All right, let me see where the first one of these is gonna go. Okay. So I'm gonna finish that stitch. Let's go in reverse. All right, that was a very aggressive reverse, to be honest. I get caught in something? It got caught in itself. I might undo. Something feels a little bit fishy with this one. Let's see. Maybe it's not bad. No, it's okay. For now. We just had a little bit of it looked like it was like bunching up a little bit, but nothing was loose. The press usually bunches up if the press foot is up. I'm gonna see what it's like when we get past it, and then we'll decide. Because it's on the interior, it might not be an issue. It's kind of naughty, but like I think it'll be okay. I don't think it's gonna be something that's gonna be a noticeable problem. I've had other stitches like that. Gonna adjust that. Looks good so far, I would say. Thank you. How are you doing today, Spartan? I don't know what time it is for you. I don't know if it's like nighttime or day. You don't need to say if you don't want to. But I hope whatever part of the day it is, I hope that it's going well. All right, press foot is down. This is doing all right. So I'm just gonna keep this. We're just gonna do this nice and slow. Try not to lose any clips in the process. Honestly, should I remove my no, I'll keep it on. What time is it for me? It's 3:53 a.m. Yeah, okay. It's looking okay. Going nice and slow. Wait, let me get that half stitch in there while I remove this clip. They dropped Bops, then dipped. Do they still release music at all or no? I feel like, no, we checked. They released an album, I think, in 2021, maybe? 303's last album was in, let me see, 2010, 2011, 2021. Pretty good. Just woke up for me. It's 9:53 in the morning. Oh, damn. Do you have any plans for the day? Happy Saturday, by the way. All right, let's keep going here. Press foot is still down. Gonna keep this down while I can. What are you making? Hi, Tessa. Making a pair of shorts. Let's bring that down. Let's lift this up. Any big plans? Maybe go climbing for a bit. Ooh, like rock climbing or like hiking? Sorry about that. That happens every day, I guess, at 3:55 a.m. I transform. I've missed you too. It's lovely to see you here. I'm so excited. I'm so happy to be doing this right now. This feels so good. It's so cool. Like, to me, we literally started off with just like fabric, and here we are. How about these fit okay? I forget that I'm gonna wear them. Either way, if anything, we can always make adjustments. That's the best part. Yeah, forgot about Ashish too. All right, almost there. Almost halfway there, actually. Gotta make sure nothing gets caught underneath this. And I'm only dealing with the fabric that I want to. All right, this looks okay. Well, you gotta make sure that these pockets stay out of the way. Oh, hopefully they do. Let me make sure nothing else is caught. Yeah, I think it's okay. A quick peek, a quick feel. Yeah, nice. Okay, we're doing all right. And thank you for the lyric. It's so cool. You just make your own clothes. Isn't that so sick? Like, I mean, like in general, the fact that like, I mean, like, you know, it takes a little bit of time for sure, but like, the reason why I did this, one, I wanted to learn how to sew. It always looked really cool. Sorry, I almost lifted this. It always looked really cool. But two, I feel like it'd be so cool to like have clothing that like I made. I don't know. I've also been really into like just like seeing other people's styles, and I don't know, I've been feeling good. This is project maybe number 5, and month number like 5 also with this. The sewing machine I ordered in December, and we got it in December. And then we did our first sewing project, I think, in January. I've been clothes for centuries? Yeah, since like for a really, really long time. This can come out actually. That looks pretty steady. All right. Hopefully this is all good. I think I want to sew that down, and I'll keep that down too. I feel like maybe removing the this would have helped. Well, we'll see. And then we have this. All right, we're almost at the midpoint of this. Let's go down. Let's remove this clip. All right, here, let's be extra careful. Or not. No, we'll be extra careful. Make sure all of this is in line the way that I want it to be spread out. I know you can probably barely see this. You know what? I might manually do this. And make sure that this ultimately aligns on the other side. All right, we made it to the other side. the last bit. The final remaining bit. I believe. I love the emote banana. By the way, what would you like me to call you? Danana? Or Banana? Was first started in New York in late April by Jonathan Sessington. Yes, my legal government name, of course, yes. Making sure nothing gets like scrunkled here. Sorry. Get that next stitch halfway in so I can adjust. Making sure that there's nothing being sewn in at a bad angle. Looks good. And then once this is done, we'll have our essential shape of our shorts. Almost there. I had no clue your name was Jonathan Sessington. Oh, yeah, it's definitely my name. Yep, it is. It's close enough, honestly. All right, let's get that stitch in. Pick you up. We're almost there. We just need to get to this end bit here, and then we'll get to see what this looks like. The final product of all of these efforts. Not the final product of our entire project, but like, it'll be close. And if I mess anything up and I need to redo this, there's always tomorrow. Pick you up. Toss that in there. Even that. No sleep till I see shorts. We'll have something here. This can lift. The one thing is we'll be doing the elastic tomorrow, the elastic waistband. That sounds like a superhero in like SpongeBob. The elastic waistband. What was SpongeBob's like hero name? He's like the Quickster. Want to see me run to that mountain and back? Want to see me do it again? Okay, let's kind of make these kiss again. Come on, don't be shy. Kiss. So now that that one's done, we can go back. Something's up with my back stitches. That's what it is. When I do my back stitches, something's fishy. Something's very fishy. Not sure if something's like shredding my thread or... We'll take a look. Maybe I'll... Yeah, we'll see. All right, let me do one more. In there. But definitely the back stitches are resulting in some like weird bubbly thing now. Not sure, like look at that. It's got like that. But it's only, I realize it's the back stitches. Maybe I'll rethread my bobbin or something. I don't know. Introducing elastic waistband. All right, let's trim these edges. Let's trim the edges. Trim them. We're gonna take this right here. Close enough, and then let's do the other side. Right here. All right. Woo. Let's see. We have true writers in chat. It's true. It even has pockets. It does have pockets. All right. Again, we're missing the waistband. We still need to do. So there's an extra like 2 inches at the top because that's going to fold down over the waistband. So keep that in mind. And the bottom's going to hem up maybe like half an inch or an inch. So keep that in mind as well. I have no idea what this is going to look like. Let's see. Again, they're going to be like 3 inches shorter. With the hem and everything. So, we've got these shorts here. Sorry, let me pull the back up. Trust the waistband it's elastic, so it'll make it fit. It's got pockets on the sides. Even on here, I gave it the same texture of the inside of this pocket too. And then it has a back pocket as well. Right over here, there's a zipper under this flap where you can put more stuff inside of there. And so, again, they're going to be smaller than they look. They're going to be probably like this much shorter at the top, and then maybe another like bit down here as well. And then they're also going to be a little bit more scrunched at the top. But we got the pair. I think ultimately this is going to end. Let me see if I can fold it in. See if I can get a better image of what this might look like. No, it's too difficult to fold it in. Too difficult to fold it in. But they're coming together. Shorts. I'm very excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have them done and being able to like put them on. But all in all, I think they're coming together well. Oh yeah. Shorts. My God. I need to measure the elastic tonight post stream, and then we can figure out what we'll do in terms of the length of it. But damn, we did so much today. We started all of the sewing today. It took us how long? 7, almost 8 hours of sewing to get to this point. We probably have, if we go to the tutorial, let me show you what's left. So we're not doing the liner, so we're actually going to skip a whole part of this tutorial. Because we're not making mesh shorts.
Coming to life. The shorts are coming to life.
That's how I feel.
Now's a good time as any other to take some work in progress pics. Share them on Instagram at glory.allen or use a
Yeah, let's just skim through a little bit.
Shorts.
We're not doing this.
Or
None of that.
stitch on the inside.
None of this. Actually, kind of this. This is probably
Once
the
you sewed that 1-inch line, now flip the shorts over, and I'm gonna do a second stitch.
This we're
It's
doing.
gonna be a 1/4 inch, so like I always do, I'm gonna move the needle over one, line up the left side of my.
This is folding in the
stitch,
bottom. This is the hem
sew along.
at the bottom of
This
each
kinda
leg.
mimics the stitch you would see on a twin needle overlocker machine, but to me it also
Good
helps
stopping
just
point,
keep
stretch
that
your back.
extra fold
Honestly,
from
yeah.
bubbling, if that makes sense.
Oh, that feels good.
Now we have.
So we're gonna be
that
doing this. So we're not gonna line it on the inside, but we are gonna be folding this in for the bottom.
done. It's so nice to be at this stage.
I know
The
it's gonna look so cool.
Liner's nicely attached to the mesh shorts.
No liner, though.
We got a inch and a 1/4 inch on the top. We have the liner all tucked in nicely because I had it on the top. And we're gonna move on to attaching the liner together. It's gonna be very similar to how we attached the mesh. We're gonna pull it out and clip it together.
This we're not gonna do.
Is the Apex
Those are
pants
really cool
slash
shorts that one day we can
bottoms.
try making.
It's one
This is the TikTok account for this creator. Show us the waistband. The waistband is basically the same thing we've done for the collar for every other project, if it shows. So we're gonna be doing, so next time,
elastic is
tomorrow probably,
smaller, but
we're gonna be folding in the bottom parts to get like that nice smooth bottom of the shorts. I might want to do that last, to be honest, because I kind of want to see what the length is, and then I want to decide if I want it to be any shorter.
by 2 or 4 inches than your normal waist.
And then
So-
this is what we're gonna do for the waistband. Sorry.
So
We
you're gonna
basically
see some
put it around, we
slack
clip it
here.
around. You gotta pull to
As
stretch,
you stitch, you want to pull the elastic.
Yeah.
So you lose all that.
and you sew it
slack,
all the way
and
through.
it's-
And then it's gonna give you
and
that
it's like
scrunch.
this.
And then we sew over the scrunch.
You're giving the machine.
Sorry. This is you're gonna see me do this, so it's this isn't even the first. I mean, this isn't the only time you're gonna see this. And once that's sewn in,
Now we're gonna attach the liner to that same edge that we.
We're not
lined
lining
the
this.
mesh to the elastic band. Now our shorts are almost done. We're gonna fold that elastic waistband in.
and then you
Now
just
we're-
sew over this. I think 3 times maybe. You go one there, one a little bit lower, and then maybe one final one, and you get that scrunch.
Gonna do some top stitches to hold the waistband to the mesh.
Yeah.
You really don't want to mess this up. Take
Cool.
your time with it.
It's the last
I
step of
did.
it all, and I think it's gonna be great. And I think it's gonna be tomorrow. So you hem the bottom to a crisp and elastic waistband. Yes, that's what I have. I got the hemming the bottom, and the elastic waistband. And then that's it. I might tonight post stream try this on and just like see how we're doing. So if there's anything else we want to throw in, but honestly, I think it's good. And then afterwards, I probably need to like wash it a little bit because I have I got the fabric marker on it and it just needs some water. Get some sleep. I know I need to. I'm gonna call my friend actually right after this and wish her a happy birthday. She's in a time zone where it is earlier for her. So I'm gonna be probably doing that. But wait, let me move my sewing machine out of the way. Let's move this over here. And let's get my keyboard back over here. We didn't even make that much of a mess. We're getting so much better. I'm so proud of us. I feel like the it's going so like this has been going so smoothly. I do need to check out what's up with the why the back stitches have been a little bit flimsy for like the last two stitches that we did because I haven't been doing that like earlier. But apart from that, this has been so smooth. Hem of a person. That was smooth. What a short stream. Yeah. That means stitches. I love puns so much. Stan a Shorts King. I want to use these. What did I put in the title? I think I made today's stream title a pun. I put Sewing Stream Part 2, keeping it short and sweet. Yeah. I don't know how short we kept it. Well, it was definitely a very short stream. Yeah, anyway. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. This was so fun. Let's see where to go. Is that a cat? That's a cat. That's a cat. No, it's a raccoon. Do not the cat. But I think this is still this is still the place. We can say hi to the raccoons. Ooh. Let me just check this one other cat stream really quickly. Just want to check it. my god, that's so cute. We'll go to the raccoon. The raccoon is doing what I also might do. I might. Oh, think I see another raccoon pulling up. Let's go. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. This was an absolute blast. I love our sewing streams. We're not even done. So tomorrow, let me kick off this raid quickly. Also, if you want to find me outside of Twitch, I also post on Instagram and TikTok every now and then. So you can find me on there. And if you want to see what's going on with the stream, the Discord server also is good for that. But come and go as you please. You know, whatever works best for you. Have a lovely rest. Thank you for the stream. Seam stream. That's what we should call them. Stream. I love that. I gotta incorporate that into the next title. So tomorrow, I should be live tomorrow to finish this up. The next stream we do, we're finishing the shorts. I think we'll be good tomorrow. I feel like I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what time. I'm just gonna feel it out. But regardless, I'll be posting the results on Discord. I'll have the VOD on the channel. Worst case, if I'm not live tomorrow, it'll be Sunday. But like, I think I'm live tomorrow. We're gonna see what time I wake up. It's 4 a.m. But seriously, thank you. This was so nice. Oh my god, Passion. I hope you get some rest tonight. Thank you all again so much. It was such a lovely time. I genuinely I feel so good. I feel so happy. This was so nice. And I can only thank you for that, for the wonderful company, for the funny puns, for the great jokes, and for your kind words. Truly, definitely take care today or tonight, depending on what time it is for you. Stay hydrated. I nap before stream, don't worry. Okay. But truly, love you all. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon. Can't wait to see the final result. Bye.